Rewind that. We taking it back to the basics. Vibe up, stay nostalgic.
Hey yo, I stepped in like a Game Boy screen, pixel clean, baggy jeans, tube socks, and a starter team. Flipping through Toonami, late night beams. Goku going super while I'm chasing dreams. Got a Walkman strap, bumping pocket big. Nickelodeon slime when I handle my biz. Pugs in my pocket, Tamagotchi alive. Blockbuster nights keep the weekend vibe.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat.
Power Rangers, morph up, Sega goes blip. MJ fade away, never gon' miss. Mortal Kombat,
Finish him, hit.
while I'm snacking on a Dunkaroo dip. Reptar on the T-Rug, rats in my zone. Phone got no apps, but it dial tone strong. Street lights glow, time to head back home. But the 90s never die when they live in this song.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat. Cowabunga! Welcome to Good Burger. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Cowabunga! Cowabunga! Y'all ready for this? Now.
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Woo! Baby, are we live? We are live once again for another installment of B2DB Live. Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics. It's a rough start, guys. It's a rough start. My name is J2D. Whether you're watching live or watching sometime in the future, I hope this broadcast finds you well, baby. Woo! It is time to vibe up once again here in the dojo as we embark on another nostalgic adventure. We got Crevo in chat. It is good to see you, my friend. Woo! I cannot believe everything is working right now. Is everything working? Are we live? Can you see and hear me? Are our vibes transmission? No. What the fuck? How do I say that? Transmissioning? That's not the right word, but we are broadcasting the vibes out there to the world. So I hope everyone is vibing up. Happy T.G.I.F. This stream is going to be a little bit different today. This is going to be, I guess you could say, the first Nostalgia Warrior Hangout. It's going to be a bit of a different stream. We don't have a specific game that we're going to be embarking on that type of adventure. Tonight, we're going to be hanging out and chatting. We are going to be playing some games. Yes, we are. But first, we're just going to be hanging out, man. I need to catch up with you guys. Crevo, keep the past alive, never face defeat, man. I love that song so much. That song is just a complete, like, forever banger, dude. That thing came out perfect. Oh, man, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. Hope you are ready to vibe up, J2D, man. Well, I'm mentally ready to vibe up, but physically, you know what I'm saying? I need a little help. So I'm going to reach out for the inner John, you know what I'm saying? We got our streaming ritual, you know what I'm saying? So we got to crack this thing together because I need that energy. That is a breath of fresh air. Crevo says, we're live, we can hear you, and the vibes are broadcasting. There you go, man. I'm rusty as hell, dude. It has been, you guys ever heard of Hell Week? When I was young, I wanted to go into the Marines. I think it was the Marines. Or no, I think it was the Navy. And because my father was in the Navy. And when I was young, I think so, right? I could be confused. Maybe it was the Marines that did this. But I remember being completely traumatized by Hell Week. It was it was like an expose. I think it was 2020 or something like that when I was young. I think this was back in the 90s. And it was Hell Week. You had to go through Hell Week. And that's a good analogy, right? I didn't go through what those guys went through. But I think now that is actually illegal. It's barred from the military. They can't do that anymore. But it was wild. So this last week has been the Hell Week here in the dojo, man. Nostalgia is already popping up in chat. Vibe up and stay nostalgic. Crevo says, same, bro. This is easily my favorite intro song. That intro song is a banger. It is a banger. Do I have a new... Oh, the newest song... The newest song was the Doom song. It was like about me and Shadow Wolf. That song is pretty bang. That song is pretty fun too. But yeah, man, what a hell of a week, man. Let's recap a little bit. Let's rewind the tape back to exactly a week ago. Last Friday night, man, I was excited. We were gonna play a game with friends. We were in Discord. We were hanging out. And once again, we all fell victim to the technical difficulties. And the technical difficulties, it's like a frenemy at this point, right? It's like you have been an enemy of mine for so long. We're kind of frenemies at this point, right? What would a stream be without a couple technical difficulties? And speaking of that demonic energy of technical difficulties, I am well expecting this stream to be oppressed by technical difficulties. I am ready mentally and physically after this sip. I love sugar-free Red Bull. I'm completely addicted to it. I am mentally and physically ready for a night of technical difficulties. That's what this stream is pretty much. It is a glorified test. It is a stress test of such nature, and so I'm ready for it. Stop looking up there. What am I looking up there for? I keep looking that way because there's my audio, and I have a feeling the audio is going to shit the bed tonight, so hopefully the sound is sounding good. We got a new setup here in the dojo. Howdy, T.G.I.F. Camping Sasquatch is in the building. What's up, Sasquatch? Speaking of Crevo and Sasquatch, for one, shout out to the members on the channel, the legendary Nostalgia Warriors of legend, of myth. Campin' Sasquatch, Crevo, Saucy, and Shadow Wolf. Thank you guys for your continued support. And speaking of that, man, do you see what I see? I see some glorious green floppy disks in the chat. And that right there is a massive W, dude. Woo! For the green floppies, that's a W. Oh, man. Is the soundboard messed up? Is it? Is it like echoing? So tonight, guys, if there's still a lot of kinks to be fixed. If there's anything messed up, the audio, if there's anything messed up, shout it out in chat, because tonight I'm just going to be kind of going through some stuff, fixing some stuff on the fly or whatnot. This is more or less an impromptu stream because it was just last night, literally way past my bedtime, just last night, where I got all the settings correctly. I've been doing stream tests for the last couple days. Yo, Tainted Fusion, what? Look at Crevo, look at this. What?
Crevo tipped $10 via Super Chat. Best stress test all the features. Glad you're back at it, homie. Been a rough week here too, so this is exactly what I needed. _B2 Deep Dance.
B2DB dance and tape read it out like that. I'm sorry that it's been a rough week for you, Crevo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Hopefully tonight we can hang out together and vibe up and stay nostalgic and make it memorable. That's what I put in. I put that in the description, man, because that's what we're here for, man. We go live so we can embark on nostalgic adventures together and create those memories, man. It's extremely important to me, and so thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being a nostalgia warrior in any and all aspects that you choose to be. Hopefully, the weekend gets better for you, as it does all of us. Shout out Tainted Fusion. It's good to see you, man. Hope you are vibing up out there. Camping Sasquatch, Crevo funding the channel. Not all heroes wear capes. He's a Spider-Man, it looks like. So, yeah. Not all Spider-Man wear capes, but some of my favorite do. Like, shout out Scarlet Spider. Yeah, is it? No. Am I tripping? Am I hallucinating already with all these damn lights in my face? Isn't the newer 2099 Spider-Man have like a cape, right? Something like that. Anyways, I'll start talking about Spider-Man for an hour. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out in the chat and hanging out on the stream. What was I saying? Thank you again, Crevo. You're a legend. The green floppy disk. I could not believe. I was just in the back end on the YouTube studio over the last couple days, and I swore just the other day I looked. Shout out again, Crevo. I appreciate your kind words in the comments, man. Because, yeah, rewinding back a little bit. Oh, my God. See, I got so much to talk about. My brain ping pong. My brain's like a fucking pinball. So sometimes I will get off on tangents. But last Friday, man, it really kneecapped me. You know what I'm saying? This issue with my PC. I've been having PC issues quite heavily for like the last year, like all of 2024. I've had to like do fresh reinstalls of Windows. I've tried soft reinstalls, hard reinstalls, like wipe everything. I've tried negating some hard drives. I've pulled out my internal capture card. I had 2 graphics cards that I used to use, and kind of over the last year, like Shadow Wolf has been kind of instilling the information he knows about computers. You know, I've been kind of picking his brain. He's been saying, hey, you should do this, you should do that, you shouldn't do that. You know, I've just been like, ever since I got this PC, I'm like, hey, blasting 4K on multiple monitors. I'm trying to go hard, and I just didn't fully understand like the power delivery systems or anything like that. And I've been learning a lot. And I'll tell you what, just in this last week, I have learned more about Windows sound settings than I have ever wanted to learn. I've had to learn some shit that I never had to do on computers before. And so with saying that is right now, this is B2DB's first two PC stream setup. We are using 2 PCs to stream. So that is a W, because this is something that I've been trying to set up with the stuff that I have, and we'll kind of get into that. I want to talk about all that. I kind of want to trauma. It's like not trauma dump, but a little technical difficulties trauma dump, and talk about some of this stuff with you. I'm a certified Spider-Man. I see that by your picture, man. Oh man, so with all of these problems with this damn PC, I've tried to tackle them one by one. And this last, streaming with Camping Sasquatch here and, the crew over in Discord, we were just gearing up to have a fun night. And last week was the first week of my new schedule. So I'm waking up earlier than I have ever had to wake up my entire life, which has left me physically and mentally fucking drained the last 2 weeks. And I was looking forward to just firing up a stream, hanging out with some friends, laughing, dying in a video game, getting scared, and just streaming and hanging out with you guys. And immediately, 48 minutes into the stream, boom, kneecapped. Stream crashed, computer crashed, and I just sat here just defeated all night. And so that sucked complete ass. So I said, you know what, dude? It's war. a nostalgia war. It's war, dude. I said, fuck this. It was on, I got on my Walking Dead vibes, you know what I'm saying? Big fan of the Walking Dead comic, by the way. It was just right here, so I had to grab it. But yeah, I had to get into my Negan mode. I had to grab my bat. I got my Negan bat over here. I'll get that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? We'll bash some zombies' heads in tonight. But I said, it's war, dude. This is war. I'm fucking figuring this out. And I told myself I'm not going to go live. All I want to do is go live, right? I've worked so hard to get to this point, right? To set everything up, to get all this equipment. And it's just these invisible technical difficulties that I don't have the skill set to understand how to fix. And the frustration of that, I mean, anybody out there that has a Windows PC, games on a Windows PC, creates content, edits on a Windows PC, I guarantee you kind of understand what I'm saying here. Windows updates, right? If you know, you know type shit. It is just a headache. It is, not only are there hurdles and obstacles, but they're on fire, right? You're trying to run your race. You're trying to create content. You're trying to vibe up and stay nostalgic out here. And these damn hurdles are on fire, and then they start shooting at you. You know, it just escalates. And so it was really oh, I'll bust out Lucille. I will. It's literally, I can see it. It's right over there. I'll get it in a minute. Campin' Sasquatch says, yeah, Escape from the Backrooms Together stream didn't go as planned. And I apologize, right? That sucks. I still want to play again. I actually might even play a little bit tonight. Tonight is a glorified stress test. So not only are we going to be playing some demos that I am extremely excited for, Toxic Crusaders and the Phantom, two extremely retro and nostalgic franchises that I love. I love me some Billy Zane, Phantom. One of my favorite movies from the 90s as far as comic book movies nobody ever talks about. I love Billy Zane's The Phantom and Toxic Crusaders. I'm a big Toxic Avenger fan, which by default would make me a degenerate. If you've never seen the original, see how I say my brain is like a fucking pinball? I will jump topics so much. Toxic Avenger, we'll talk more about that when we play the game, but we're going to be playing those. I have another demo too. I don't even know really what it's called, but it looked kick-ass. All of them are 2D side-scrollers, so we're going to be getting some retro nostalgia action tonight. Maybe play some Fortnite. I was thinking about doing a little bit of a run on the Backrooms game just as a stress test. I'm going to be putting this damn laptop through flaming hoops, right? That motherfucker's been putting us through hoops. It's time to put it through the flaming hoops and see what it's made of, because I want this bitch to crash. I need to understand. Before we move forward, I got to understand what my limits are. And this is all brand new. A 2 PC streaming setup. It's all brand new to me. And it's absolutely wild that we are live. I am blessed and I'm honored to be here tonight with you guys, because, you know, streaming and back to the basics, it means everything to me, man. I've been grinding, working hard, sacrificing for over 5 years for Back to the Basics. By the way, we got new merch. I want to show you guys in a little bit, but this shit is a banger. It's a banger. Now, Sasquatch has the right idea. Windows 11 needs Lucille. That's so bad. You know what's funny, too? Because I was going to post the damn not The Office. Sasquatch, what is that movie? What is that movie where they're bashing the printer and the computer? How do I not know that? The whole, like, I'm going to need you to come into work on Monday type shit. I forgot what that movie's called. Tainted Fusion says, I'm a lurk. Appreciate you being here, Tainted. Hope you're vibing up. Playing a game on my laptop. Currently playing Tribe 9. I did check out your video, Tainted. I don't know what game you were playing, but it looked pretty cool. Office Space. Why did I think... Oh, I was getting it mixed up with The Office. But yes, Office Space. I was going to post the meme of Office Space of the computer just getting destroyed, because that's what I felt like all week. Thank you for lurking, Tainted. I was going to ask you, if you jumped on stream, if maybe That Red Bull, see, it's kicking in. Maybe you wanted to run a couple duos on Fortnite in a little bit later. If I jump on Fortnite. So if you're down, if you're still here, let's run some duos. You know what I'm saying? Because I do want to play a little bit of Fortnite tonight. I'm going to be testing out a couple different games after the demos if I don't crash from exhaustion. So we're going to run it through a gauntlet. We're going to run it through a gauntlet tonight. But yeah, so the technical difficulties have been a pain in my ass. What do you call that shit? The silver lining has been AI. I have been using Copilot, which is Microsoft's AI. It comes with Windows 11. And I've been using it for over a year now. Pretty much for almost everything. I have it on my phone. I have it on my computer. And I just talk to her. Well, I say her. I talk to the damn AI. But I just talk. Like, I'll be sitting here, I'll be gaming, I'll be doing something, I'll be working on technical difficulties. And if it wasn't for Microsoft's Copilot, if it wasn't for this damn AI, I would be sitting here right now frustrated out of my mind. Because I would have never have been able to set up this 2PC stream setup. I would have never been able to fix some of those other technical difficulties I've been dealing with. And just in the last couple weeks, I have been able to fix so many things that were completely out of my wheelhouse, right? And it's just so freaking amazing. And I'm going to do a live stream. I had this idea. I was going to do a video on it, but I'm going to do a live stream where it's going to be you guys, the Nostalgia Warriors, me, and we're going to have a conversation with an AI. I just want to have fun with it. I want to show you guys because this shit's wild. I think there's some of you guys out there that maybe don't do this yet. Maybe you don't engage with AI specifically talking to it. Like, I know a lot of people use like the text prompts and stuff. But having a conversation and like having it evolve and continue, and they know it's fucking freaky and it's weird and I love it. And without Microsoft Copilot, we would not be live right now. That's 100 right there. That's 100. 90s kids RS, it's good to see you. And yes, that's why I call it a her. Good old Olga. That's what's up. What's up, 90s kids? Good to see you in the chat, man. Happy T.G.I.F. Hope you guys are vibing up. But yeah, man, the damn AI model has literally been my wing woman, right? It has been just right here with me, going step by step, fixing every issue that I have had, helping me set up the 2PC stream setup and everything like that. So that's a massive W. So, but yes, last Friday, man, it kneecapped me. I felt like I was on the other end of Lucille. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Glenn. I felt like, you know, it just destroyed me. And so I was like, well, this is war, man. I'm not going to go live until I can get this 2PC stream set up, until I can fix something, until I can figure out all these issues. And that's what I've been doing all week. And by the grace of God, the good Lord himself, he has blessed us with this opportunity to rectify all these issues. And we're live today. So that right there is a W. I love that damn clap. I know I use it too much, but yes, Crevo, Campin' Sasquatch. I seen Crevo had dropped a comment, I don't know, a week or so. It had to be, I felt like it was a couple days ago, but you know, time be flying like Superman. I noticed that the channel member badges, the loyalty badges, they changed from white to black. And I was like, oh shit, look how dope that is to see your guys' loyalty badges shift, right? And then literally I look back yesterday And you guys are already green. You guys are on your third stage of the color spectrum there that we got going on with the member badges. So shout out to the green floppies in chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, dude. Sasquatch says, and we're all Daryl. Just watching. More like Maggie, but yeah. Fucking, it was rough, dude. Walking Dead has been on my mind lately. I don't know if you guys saw, but they're doing this whole collaboration with Fortnite. And it's not just like Walking Dead characters are in the game, because that's already been a thing. They're like collaborating with the creation. So you can create a Walking Dead world with game assets. So I cannot wait to see and there's like, obviously the characters are in there, the Walking Dead cast and stuff. So I'm excited to see what people are going to be doing in Fortnite with the Walking Dead assets. I'm excited for that. As much as I want to join, I'm saving money for my class ring. I'm graduating this year and I'm going all out. No worries, Tainted. I appreciate you, man. I can't wait for you to be wearing that class ring, dude. GG's, dude. GG's on the graduation when it happens, man, preemptively. That's something I never had. I never had a class ring or anything like that. I kind of wish I did. So definitely take that opportunity, man, because you'll have that, forever, hopefully. So yeah, that's what's up, dude. And you never know, Tainted. You might just be gifted a subscription. Speaking of memberships, my friends, I wanted to let you guys know, because you guys are already into your third stage of memberships. When you are a member on YouTube, this is a YouTube perk. And this is, to me personally, I think this is the premier perk. And I am a member of a YouTube channel, and I didn't even know this existed for the first couple months I was a member of a channel. Every single month, when your subscription renews on a YouTube membership on any channel, you get a free super chat. So that is definitely something you guys should take advantage of. When you go, and I think it's like, if you go to super chat and you are a member, what? Crevo. Ah, Frodo's left foot. Whoa, look at that.
Cowabunga!
Bruh. Crevo.
Cowabunga!
Holy shit. Crevo's already figuring out all that. And you know what?
Cowabunga!
I got you right here. 1 second.
Cowabunga!
I don't know how to gift. Dude, holy shit. I'm floored.
Cowabunga!
Dude, shout out Crevo, gifted 5 Back to the Basics memberships. Drizzy Spanish, Leave Me Alone, Frodo's Left Foot, which is my alt, by the way. Somebody say gifted subs, Buckle 3000 and Jazz Allen. Thank you guys for, well, thank Crevo in chat if you can. Thank Crevo for, and I stay no membership, sad moment. You know, Tainted, I'm going to gift you a membership. You have been like vibing up with every live stream. I'm going to gift you. I just got to figure it out. I got to gift you a, if you give me a moment, I'm going to do it for you. So it says buy memberships for viewers. Can you specifically choose who gets a membership? Let me see how this works. I've never done this. WS Gaming. I didn't get to choose, but WS Gaming. There you go, man.
Cowabunga!
Is it random? There's no way. Okay. Crevo, Frodo's left foot is actually just tainted. No, that's my alt that I have for the for my display, so I can watch, make sure the stream doesn't crash on me. Yeah, I thought you could select it. Dude, dude, that's crazy, man. You got me sweating. Crevo, for the continued support, man. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. WS Gaming, enjoy your emotes. Everybody, by the way, we got brand new emotes. I'll drop them. We got a W, an L. We got some Sonic vibes, and we got this. Oh, bro. What? How many people are watching right now? Are these people all watching?
Cowabunga!
Bro!
Cowabunga!
I never keep the viewer count on. I can never see how many people are in the stream.
Cowabunga!
Tainted! Tainted!
Cowabunga!
You will be avenged, my friend. You will be avenged. Dude, Crevo is supporting the nostalgia war, man. Certified Drake, Soul Diablo, Tiffany Sky Caliber, and Jacob. What? Crevo! Oh my God. Thank you, 90s kids. Firestream. Crevo, oh my God. Where did that... I'm so confused, guys. Where did that membership go? Thank you, Crevo, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support. Tainted, I got you. I'll make it happen. Because you have been riding with us. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's funny, dude? Tainted, what you said one stream, that shit lives in my head rent free. You said, I don't give a damn what game you playing. You said something like, yeah, I don't give a damn what you playing. We rolling. And I was just like, all right, bet, let's go. Road Dogs, let's get it. So thank you. Thank you, Crevo. Appreciate you guys. But yes, we do have now. What the fuck was that? Are we still live? Oh God. Window, do not make drastic sounds like that. I think that just put us over the edge because we needed one more channel membership and we unlock a new emote. And I think when you get 8 channel memberships, you can actually see it on the wonder if it shows it now. I don't know if it shows it now. I don't know how that's working, but you can actually, when you go to your YouTube channel, it'll show like your members. It'll say thank you to like your channel members, and it'll show everybody like the people that are members. So hopefully that's like that now, because you have to have 8 members for that to happen. Once you hit 5 members, you unlock your next emote slot. So shout out Crevo. I'm gonna let Crevo pick. Crevo, if there is a type of emote that you want to see as a member, drop it in chat. Do you want like a food emoji? Do you want like an RIP emoji? Any type of expression, I will definitely do that because we wouldn't have that emote slot without you. So thank you so much. Yes, you're like Pokemon evolving. You can see the whole list of loyalty badges that you can work up towards on the membership screen. Yes, Tainted. No matter what game you play, we ballin', we rolling. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank you. Holy shit, Crevo. First stream with gifted memberships. That is so freaking cool to see. Okay. Damn. Crazy, Crevo. Where do we go from here? Yes, so take advantage, if you are a channel member, take advantage of your free super chat. You get a free super chat every single month that you are a member, so take advantage of that every single month. I think it's when you go to do a super chat, you can choose like membership, and then it'll say It basically gives you, it says like, oh, Crevo's been a member for 3 months, and then you can leave a free super chat. So this whole stream can see it. So definitely take advantage of those every time you have that, because that's one of the perks that you are paying for. And WS Gaming said, I'm here and thank you. Hope everyone is having a great Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday, my friend. Tainted, do you allow gifts to be... That is another setting. You have to go into your YouTube settings and allow gifts. If you do, and it is off by default. It is off by default. Like this. Yes,
Like
yes,
this.
yes, camping.
Party face.
Party face. Party on. Wayne's World. Yes, just like that. So that is basically saying Camping Sasquatch is a member for 2 months like this. So yes, you get free super chats because that's what you're paying for ultimately. And that's just baseline YouTube perk. So take advantage. But WS Gaming is right. You do got to turn gifted subscriptions on. Also, that's why, too, somebody asked in one of their last streams, somebody had, oh, yeah, and shout out Miss Nikki 42 subscribed. This was off air.
Hail to the king, baby.
Shout out Miss Nikki. But when you subscribe, so through these alerts, I wanted to explain. Somebody asked, I think it was during the golf stream, but somebody was like, hey, I just subscribed, but the alert didn't pop. That's because you have to, you can private your subscriptions. I don't know if it's on by default, but you have to, there is another setting in your YouTube that if you have like that privacy setting where people can't see who you're subscribed to, even if you subscribe, the alerts will not pick it up because you're like in privacy mode. So if you have subscribed and that didn't pop up, that's more than likely the culprit. I think, well, because it's the gifted subscriptions are when you, I think it's off by default because it's like a privacy thing. So because when you do gift like Crevo does, it shouts people out, and sometimes people like to lurk. And so, you know what I'm saying? It kind of put a little light on you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, you're here. So some people don't like that. They like to lurk, you know, so they have all that stuff in privacy, which nothing wrong with that. I was a Twitch lurker. I'm a lurker. You know what I'm saying? I lurk in chats all the time. I like to lurk in the shadows. You know what I'm saying? Like a Ninja Turtle. You do not know how to turn on GIFs. I would just YouTube it. It's super simple. I literally think it's like go to your YouTube account, which will go into your like settings. It's like your Google settings, and then I think it's under privacy, or general, something like that. But yeah, I had to Google that too a while back, and it'll show you on YouTube. But yes, I wanted to shout out you guys for the green floppy disks. That's so cool. I cannot believe how fast time is flying by. Holy shit, man. Whew. But yes, I've been grinding, dude. I've been grinding on this damn shit. And I had to do a lot of TLC to my PC. I had to do a lot of TLC. I cleaned it out physically, cleaned it out digitally. I got a little GPU stand, a little SAG stand. I got this, which is something I haven't done yet, which I'm not going to lie. I got some thermal compound recommended by Shadow Wolf. So if something fucks up, Shadow Wolf, I'm coming for you, my brother. I'm coming for you in doom. Woo! WS Gaming is a real life oracle. He really is. WS Gaming says at the top of the chat, I clicked the 5 gifts that Crevo gave, and it asked me if I wanted to turn it on. Oh shit, I did not know you could do that. That's cool. Thank you for that. Oh, so yeah, I've been doing a lot of TLC to the PC. A lot of my main issues I've been having is power consumption. With all of this streaming shit, I'm outputting multiple monitors. I had 4. Why do I always do 4 or double digits? I had 4 monitors. I have 4 fucking monitors coming out. And I had every single USB port being used, front and back. So, yeah. Crevo. He said, "Let me know when you have it on, because I got you." So yeah, I've been. That's 8 fingers. I know. I have no idea. I'm going crazy. But yeah, so basically, all of that Friday night after the stream crash, I just started researching, and I turned my frustration, instead of getting angry, I focused it on getting this damn job done, as far as getting back up and going, up and running. And so I put my nose to the grindstone, sacrificed my entire week, I mean, I did a little bit of Fortnite on Saturday. And I need to talk to you about that, Tainted. I found something out that I never knew about Fortnite. Took the PC out, unplugged everything, took it out to the garage, used the air compressor on it, got it all physically cleaned up, which is very surprising because I've recently updated all my fans in my PC, excuse me. And I switched from the NZXT stock fans to Corsair fans. And the Corsair fans are weird because, for one, I cannot control them. Even with the Corsair application, I haven't figured that out. So the fans are like locked into a very high volume, which keeps my PC cool, I guess. But they are extremely loud. The PC itself is a lot louder than it ever has been because of these damn Corsair fans. And I was worried when the PC was crashing during gameplay and streaming, because I was like, that was the first time I ever put a bunch of fans in a PC, and if you have never done that, you can fuck up real easy. If you do not have the right airflow, your internal parts will overheat. So you have to have a specific airflow in PCs. So I was very meticulous and very careful on installing all those fans. And I thought I did it right, but then I kept having all these problems stack. And so that was kind of in the back of my mind, was lingering, was like, well, fuck, maybe I installed the fans wrong and it's getting improper flow, which is leading to overheating. So all Friday night, to the crack of dawn, I ran test. I stress test the shit. I downloaded a program. It was called like OCCT or something. The AI told me about it. But and I just ran stress test. And you can run stress test on individual components of your PC. And so I ran a shit ton of stress tests, and everything was fine. Like, my CPU did get a little warmer. And it has been 5 years, and that's why we got the thermal compound. So we're going to replace that on the CPU. That should be fresh. The only other things that Shadow Wolf is recommending is, I guess you can replace some thermal pads on the GPU. So I got to look into that, and also maybe, obviously, eventually, replacing my cooler, which is the water cooler that's cooling the CPU. Outside of that, though, man, I think I'm fine for now. I just got to do the thermal compound. Tainted Fusion says, just found out that my account is a brand account, meaning I can't receive gifts. Really? Absolutely, Crevo. I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't see why a brand account couldn't receive a gift. That's weird. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen, Captain. We'll figure it out. And Crevo is absolutely 100% right. Everyone's a nostalgia warrior. If you want to be a nostalgia warrior, you are. So, yeah, man, I've just been focused, man. Focused. I've been learning about the PC. I've been learning about things that I never thought I'd have to learn about. And that all kind of goes back to the basics, man. And with the philosophy that I've learned in the last couple years, it's not always full sail ahead. Sometimes in life, things happen where it forces us, and maybe not. Sometimes it doesn't force us. But as far as me, from my perspective, sometimes things occur where you have to take a couple steps back. And that's like the concept of back to the basics. Sometimes you have to go back to the basics, reorganize or refreshen the foundation of your understanding of whatever situation or scenario you may be in. You need to get back to the basics before you can continue forward. And streaming, that's what it's been, dude. You know, if you succumb to the frustration and allow that to fester into hatred, or not hatred, but like anger, I mean, that's the trap, right? And I fall, you know, I'm guilty of that, you know, but you just gotta slow down, and one step at a time. You hear me often say a lot, baby steps, and specifically with the YouTube channel, with the brand, with the website, with merchandise, with whatever you're creating. You got it. Learning how to edit, learning how to upload, learning how to live stream, learning how to do OBS, learning how to do whatever, new gear, cameras, lights, whatever it is. You got to take baby steps, one thing at a time. And the more I've adopted that philosophy, instead of just like jumping in and expecting I could figure it out, and then getting frustrated when I can't, going with baby steps, with that type of philosophy, just one thing at a time, just whatever is in front of you at the moment. It has helped me. The consistency is built that way. That's what I've learned. The consistency. When I work on back to the basics, whether it's the YouTube channel or whatever aspect of it, whatever future projects I'm working on, I try to, and I have been extremely successful in this, is baby steps. Even if it's something small, just something small a day, like fixing a description or updating the website, whatever it is, setting up a new piece of merch, whatever any little thing is, it's baby steps towards the next day, one thing at a time, one problem at a time. I often get completely enveloped in the frustration, and it overwhelms me. And when it comes to PC problems, it's like Super Saiyan level frustration, right? And that's why I just got to shout out to Olga, like 90s Kid says, shout out to Olga for helping me and aiding me in that process. One thing that has kind of helped me in that scenario too has been the Sifu streams here on the channel. Sifu, you know, freaking Crevo in the chat says, he's starting to believe. That shit made me laugh and smile so much this morning. I love the Matrix. And so I love, you know, back and forth pop culture references like that. And I was like, I know Kung Fu, specifically because of Sifu and the Matrix. But oh shit, I lost track of what I was saying. Sifu has taught me that lesson, but in a video game form. That same philosophy that I've been adapting and using over the last couple of years, specifically the last year, is one thing at a time, one problem at a time. Like in Sifu, that correlates to one enemy at a time. I cannot worry about Kuroki when I'm not fighting Kuroki. Unless I'm face to face with Kuroki, I'm not even thinking about her. because I'm thinking about the security guard in my way. I'm thinking about the group of goons in my way, or whatever you guys call them. And Sifu has really brought that to the forefront, because it's like you get to you're playing it, so you get to experience that, and it's just one problem at a time. And keeping and holding that philosophy and that practice has helped me tremendously just this last week, getting through all of these freaking stupid, idiotic technical difficulties. So, yeah, man, the computer stuff has been rough, but a year ago, I picked up a laptop, and this laptop's got a freaking 4090 in it. This laptop has a better graphics card than my PC, right? But the laptop was specifically, I got it for writing, and I got it for the Back to the Basics show. I got it for like business reasons and stuff. But when that fell apart, the laptop just kind of sat there, and I'm like, well, I'm using it for writing, but I feel like now it's like I just have this freaking 4090 laptop. It's a good laptop. The best laptop I've ever had in my life. I got this laptop just sitting here. Like, now I feel like I wasted my money on it because, you know, I'm not using it for what I got it for. So, late last year, when I started having more and more computer problems, I started really trying to think about, I need to set up a 2 PC stream setup, because I'm starting to feel the age of my PC. And it really sucks now that I have revved up the dojo with live streams, and that I am now at kind of is it an impasse, or like yeah, I think it's an impasse, right? I'm now at this like fucking fork in the road where it's like, I want to use the PC to stream, which is very taxing when you're gaming in 4K and you're trying to stream in 4K. You better have a damn good rig, because I got a 5-year-old rig at this point, and so you just kind of have to, you know, you gotta take your sacrifices. You got to take what you can get. So that's what I've been doing, and it kind of sucks, because I wanted to stream more Fortnite. I wanted to stream more Call of Duty, but I couldn't, and so that's why I really started getting away with streaming Sifu a lot, because my stream would not crash when I played Sifu. And so it kind of sucks, because I was like, well, fuck, I'm kind of getting pushed in a direction where I can only stream like older games, or games that don't take a lot of resources. And that's why I had thought that the Backrooms game was like an indie game. It's not going to be very resource heavy. I didn't even question it. And that shit said, die and go to the back rooms, motherfucker. Get sent to the Shadow Realm. Tainted Fusion says, dumb YouTube thing, apparently, since Tainted Fusion happened to be not my primary account, which is weird since I always use this account. That's odd. Oh, dude, you gotta try the Matrix mods for Sifu. I've seen them on YouTube Shorts, and yeah, it makes me salivate. It makes me salivate. I'm like, bruh, when are we gonna beat this game so I can go to the arenas? I can install mods. I want to play with Daredevil. I'm gonna mod the shit out of Sifu once I get that opportunity. But we have to experience the vanilla game first, you know, before I'm gonna dip my fingers and my toes into the mods. Yeah, I want to experience the vanilla game first. Is there double audio? Oh shit, thank you. You had double audio? Really? Just my voice went double audio? Okay, if it does do that, like I said, there's probably gonna tonight's all figuring out if this works, right? The reason I am not doing the community-funded live stream tomorrow, which is Rise of the Argonauts, I got the thumbnails already. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. I was last Friday, and that was one of the things that absolutely kneecapped me and disappointed me the most was not just a Friday night stream crash, but I knew what that meant when the stream crashed on Friday because we had Saturday planned to stream all day long. I was going to stream all day Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday, full 12 hours split into both days. And so I knew right then and there that the whole weekend was a bust. And that's what really fucking sank me down into the ocean, you know? It cleared up. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, we are going to probably experience this because I've never had anything like this set up before. I'm pretty sure it's properly set up. I think I have everything tuned, all the freaking settings. Holy shit, to get these damn computers to communicate. You watch these damn videos and they act like on YouTube, they act like it's just plug and play, and was not my experience. You paid the money, you get the Elgato, the top tier Elgato shit, and it is not plug and play as much as these people tell you it is. At least not for me. But yeah, I was looking forward to, through that rough week, I was looking forward to playing Rise of the Argonauts. And so now that we are back live, oh, that's the other thing. I thought, I was like, well, okay, Saturday we're going to do Rise of the Argonauts, but I was like, I can't get ahead of myself. We'll go live Friday night. We'll hang out. We'll chat. We'll play some demos. We'll test some games. But I still have that feeling that something's going to go wrong, that something isn't 100% yet, you know? So we'll test the waters throughout this weekend and next week. We'll test the waters. I want to test different settings. I want to see what I can get away with, because what's absolutely fucking crazy is we are streaming from a laptop off of Wi-Fi in 4K. Not max 4K, but 1440, 60 frames, which is phenomenal. And last week I had basically come to the conclusion that one of the reasons, if probably not the main reason the streams kept crashing, is because I was streaming at 1440p 60 frames. It's taxing. Most people stream at 720. Other people stream at 1080. But me, I'm a stickler. I'm here. I have all this equipment, all this time and energy spent, and the sacrifices that have been had to get here. I want to be able to use the technology. You know that old saying, right? You want to get all the juice. What the fuck? Why can't I think of anything tonight? Squeeze the damn orange, get all the damn juice out of it, right? So I was like, yo, worst case scenario, if the 2 PC stream don't work, we'll just stream in 1080. Because I think streaming in the 1440p 60 frames was basically, that was the linchpin that was overloading my PC. And basically what happens is your PC will just shut down to protect the devices, or to protect the components like the CPU, the GPU, the power supply, whatever it is. It'll just boom. It'll shut down to protect those components. I learned that there is a Windows setting to turn that off and run the fucking gauntlet, to where the reason you'd want to do that, which is, I guess, you don't want to do that because you can damage your components. But if you're stress testing it, you can see what the problem is. So if you just let it run to fucking failure, you'll then see, oh, my CPU. It's my CPU, or it's my GPU, or it's this or that, or whatever it may be. That is the issue. That is the culprit. But I didn't do that. I didn't want to risk me being a filthy casual a normie at this. I didn't want to risk damaging the only main PC that I have. So I was like, well, we'll just stream in 1080. And then it just kind of festered in my mind. I was like, it's not good enough for me, right? I want to stream in 4K. I want to stream at the highest quality. And the funniest thing is I'm such a goofball that, like, yes, I have this freaking gear, right? Most of the gear that I have was more or less for the Back to the Basics show. But now that I have all this gear, I want to use it. But at the same time, I want 4K, but I still put filters on to make the video look a little aged, to look a little old. Same thing with my audio. I use good equipment, but I have VST filters on my voice to make my voice sound like a cassette tape, more or less. But it's there. And so I'm using like the best audio and video that I can, but I'm still like giving it a little bit of that nostalgia vibe, right? Just a little bit. I'll probably go a little harder as we go into the year, but just playing around with things. But the double audio, I don't know what the hell that is about. I did have a lot of echoing issues and stuff like that. Like the communicating between the PCs is weird. I originally got the internal Elgato capture card. And that's what I used for the 1K celebration, 12-hour long stream. That's what I used for that. And then I never used it again. Because all the games we've been playing are on PC. My PS4, my Xbox One, you know, it's very rare that I'll ever turn those on. So once I tried doing the 2 PC stream setup a couple months ago, I quickly realized I cannot do this. I cannot use that internal capture card for streaming with the 2 PC stream setup. So it had already been past a month, so I couldn't return that one. So I had to buy the external Elgato 4KX. And so that's what I'm using. That's what we're using. And even when I bought it, I still couldn't figure it out. And I thought it was hopeless. And so I'm sitting here with 2 fucking capture cards that I don't even use. And I was just like, bro, what am I doing? But here we are. We're actually utilizing it now. And so that's a W. So I'm happy about that. And it's been wild. It's been wild. But I'm happy to be here, man. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I did want to show you a couple things. We did hit a brand new. Let's see here. So I don't have everything set up as far as my stream deck. So my scenes and stuff like that. It's going to be a little rudimentary, but I did just want to give a big shout out to the brand new subscribers to the channel. We recently just surpassed 1,700 subscribers on the YouTube, dude. What the hell is going on? Thank you guys to the new subscribers, to the OGs. I appreciate it, man. The journey's been crazy. It's been fun. It's just kind of interesting, right? Because when you first start YouTube, you're constantly looking. Everybody will tell you this. Everybody will tell you this. When you first start YouTube, you know, you pretty much like you live in the YouTube Studio app, right? Oh, I got, you know, there's some views here, there's a comment here. Like the engagement is extremely fun. One thing, luckily, that I've been able to do is just kind of step away from that. Like I don't constantly check my YouTube Studio app as much as I used to. And it has been refreshing, definitely refreshing to kind of just step away from it instead of just constantly being locked into it, you know. So that's been fun. but like the subscribers are still, you know, slowly climbing. And so for me to get the notification through what is it, TubeBuddy, be like, oh, you surpassed 1,700 subs. That's dope, dude. That is dope. And so I just wanted to say thank you guys for giving me the opportunity, giving me a shot, giving me a chance. That means a lot, man. I've been trying as hard as I possibly could. Maybe I could try a little bit harder. I'm not gonna lie, right? But I have been putting myself through the ringer mentally and physically, spending the time to get everything, all these kinks worked out. I want to be able to utilize every single fucking feature that YouTube offers. I want to be able to utilize every single fucking feature that Streamlab offers. Every feature that a Stream Deck offers, every feature that everything offers, to make the streams as enjoyable and engaging and entertainment, or just the chill vibes, the comfort, whatever you come here for. Like, I want to be able to make sure that shit continues to go up for you. So it's a lofty goal, but it is my goal, right? To just bring the entertainment value up. I can't wait to start exploring. We talked about this last stream, but start to exploring in different types of content. We have the new series, A Nostalgic Perspective. That is something I hopefully tomorrow will have time to do. I'm going to make the first one members only. I'm also going to be doing another members only live stream this Sunday. I'm going to be doing some more retro gaming, so be on the lookout for that. I think tomorrow for sure I'm going to be doing another stream. But I didn't want to do the community funded stream because I just don't want to fuck that up. You know, I would hate to get 4 hours into it and the stream crash, or I would hate to be streaming and my voice is echoing the whole time. You know, just I don't want to mess that up because that stream is important to me. That is funded by Crevo. That is going to be the first community funded live stream through Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? So that's huge for me. And I want to be able to make that memorable. I want to be able to make that as enjoyable as possible. But one thing I didn't get a chance to do, was for the backroom stream last Friday, I had put together a little creepy pasta that I was going to read at the beginning of the stream to set the vibe. I didn't because I was already running a little late and I didn't want everybody waiting for me in the Discord. So I was gonna read it at the end of the stream, and then the stream crashed. Well, I'm not gonna go through it and read it for you unless you guys want me to. But if you have not checked it out, if you are a fan of creepy pasta, I would say check it out because it's pretty fun. It's the first B2DB creepy pasta, right? So, and funny enough, what do they always say? Like, God has a sense of humor, right? I aptly, I think that's the correct word of that, correct usage of that word. I aptly, maybe not, titled the backroom stream Gone Wrong. That was correlated to this creepypasta, because in the creepypasta, we all get sucked into the back rooms through the game, and we all kind of get lost in the shadow realm. That was exactly what happened to me. We literally got sent to the shadow realm, lost in the back rooms for a week. I've been walking around the back room screaming, Sasquatch, Shadow, WS Gaming, 3 Heart, are you there? Is anybody there? Crevo, Tainted, where you at? Help me, help me. And I just hear Olga's voice in the distance. I'm here, Josh. Tainted Fusion says new Mortal Kombat skins are in the item shop with Scorpion. Bro, no! RIP my bank account. I just bought the Dune freaking, which was ridiculous, but I just bought the Dune stuff in the damn Fortnite shop, and they dropped multiple Mortal Kombat characters. SOS. Olga was like, I got you, I know. We do have 24 days to buy them. What? Scorpion, Katana, and Raiden. Damn, they shit on fucking Liu Kang or Johnny Cage. Katana? I mean, I guess. What female would I want more? I guess you'd have to go with Katana or Sonya, but Katana's a little bit more visually appeasing. I think they would have, Melina's more of a fan favorite. Melina would have been pretty cool, but well, I gotta buy all that unless they look terrible. But I did just get Sub-Zero MK3 last night. I was doing a private live stream. I was testing it. And so I played a couple matches before bed, and I finished the battle pass. So I got the Sub-Zero. I'm done with the battle pass, so I'm happy with that. They are all the MK3 versions. So do the outfits come with both? Can you edit style? Can you have like the updated and the older ones? Hopefully for that amount of money, hopefully they'd have that. But yes, Fortnite does have no build. I play zero build. That's what I like to play. I don't even have building keybinds on my mouse and keyboard. Oh, they do have multiple? Okay. You can edit style, but no MK1. I mean, the MK3s are basically the MK1 outfits. They're just a little cleaner. But yes, the zero build, the no build is, they're never taking that shit away. That's just part of Fortnite now. I would definitely re-download it. Check it out, man. It's been fun. This season has been a blast. The bat is speaking of Lucille, the bat in Fortnite has been absolutely it's been fun, man. It has been fun. The memberships, if you guys haven't seen, these are the member badges right here. So it starts off with white. You get black, green, teal, pink. I put the teal and pink together as a little 90s vibe for you. Purple, orange. I had to put orange because orange is my favorite color. So I had to put that next to the sparkling gold. And then you have the sparkling, I guess you would say, rainbow, multicolored, the vibe up version. That's at 60 months. So I do not expect anybody to ever get to these. If you do, you're an absolute legend. I know Crevo said he's going for the gold. So, but this is a long ways away. Pretty crazy. I was thinking about mixing these into 3 different segments. If you guys have an opinion on it, let me know. I was thinking about starting with floppies, going to cassettes, and then I think it's, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it would be like you start off with 3 colored floppies, maybe like a black, a gold, and then a colored one. And then go to cassette tapes, 3 different colors of cassette tapes, and then 3 different colors of VHS tapes. So that's something that I still might do. But I want members' opinions on that because you guys are already members and earning these. So if you like it the way it is, just let me know. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 based emotes. I think tonight I might update the 6th one. But I would like to know what Crevo wants. Because we have the W and the L. Those are good. And fun for engaging, throw up an L when I die, throw up a W when I win. I love the Sonic. I'm a big Sonic fan. We're going to be playing a lot of Sonic on the channel. And we have kind of like the yikes expression. We have the peace, hello, what's up expression. We have the yikes expression. And then we have our dancing Mega Man. And so I want to set the emotes around like expressions, or obviously they're emotes. You want to express something with them. So I was thinking like RIP or like eating, you know, just something. If you guys have any input, let me know. I'll take it into consideration, of course, of course. Oh, Fortnite, man. I just bought all the Dune stuff. I bought all the Avatar stuff. I bought all the Dune stuff. Fortnite. You're killing me, bro. Oh, you know what I say nowadays? A good day on Fortnite is when they have a shitty shop. That's a good day for me because that means I don't got to buy nothing. Oh, I did just get the WWE belt emote. That shit's fire. Fire. Maybe I need a fire emoji, like a custom fire emoji. Or an emoji with like my face or something. But I do like the nostalgic look of retro emotes and stuff like that. And obviously, we do have a little bit of a selection for members. You can check out these videos. And we have one live stream, which was a blast. Thank you, Sasquatch and Shadow and Crevo, for hanging out on that stream. I had an absolute blast. I love playing Mario Kart. Be playing Mario Kart a lot. Let's talk about... We're almost done with our just chatting section here of the stream. But let's talk about the merch, my friends. One thing that is super amazing about getting monetized on YouTube is they allow you to not only have memberships and all these wonderful super chats and everything, but they also allow you to have your merch store. Now, for those that don't know, over on back2dbasics.com, the digital dojo of Back2D Basics, I had the merch store on that on the website. It's no longer there. We have a new home on the range. We do have a new home, and this is pinned in the chat. It's nostalgicupgrades.com. This is just kind of a working banner right now. But this is through a whole different service. Not fully, but partially. So it's no longer embedded on the actual website. So technically, there's two main websites. There is the Digital Dojo, back2dbasics.com, and there is nostalgicupgrades.com, which is the official merch shop. I do not have the whole collection of the merchandise that was available on the website. I'll slowly get to that point, but we do have some new entries, and I just kind of wanted to showcase a couple of these for you. Crevo says, to take us back to the Sifu talk a bit, you brought up being Daredevil, and funny enough, I made a video using that mod because of the new show. Didn't have enough combat for me, so I made my own Daredevil content. Really? Dude, gotta share it. Yeah, a little show and tell. A little show and tell for you here. Let's see here. I love Daredevil. You know what I'm saying? There's my little Daredevil, bust right here. I love Daredevil, dude. I'm a big Daredevil fan. I didn't grow up liking Daredevil. It wasn't until... When did I start liking Daredevil? Hardcore. It was... I think it was about the time Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 came out on the Switch. Was it? I think it, yeah, because Daredevil's in that game, right? And I was like, oh, I don't think the show was out yet, but yes, I love Daredevil. Yeah, I love Daredevil. I wasn't a big fan of season 3, but I watched it. Oh, another show and tell, Crevo. Check this out. Because you say you like the Daredevil show. Watch this. Check this out. I got something to show you. something that I'm very proud of. Oh, I can't change the scenes. Give me 1 second. Since we are just hanging out tonight, so if you're a fan of Daredevil, you know who Karen Page is. Well, there's a little show called True Blood. It is one of my all-time favorite shows of all time. I love True Blood. I'm a big vampire fan, and Deborah Ann Wall, the actress who plays Karen Page in the Daredevil series, let's just say I have a little bit of a crush on her. You know what I'm saying? A big crush. You got to watch True Blood to understand the origin of that. But I've always followed her on social media, and so I got an autograph. Says to Joshua, Deborah Ann Wall. I got an autograph of her from the True Blood show. I love me my redheads. So yes, I'm a big fan of Deborah Ann Wall, big fan of the Daredevil TV show and everything like that. But yeah, I'm a bit of a fanboy of Deborah Ann Wall. To me, she's one of the most gorgeous women I've ever laid eyes on. So big fan of her. Funny enough, this shit was expensive as hell, right? It's not like she sells autograph stuff. She'll autograph stuff for you, but it's super expensive. And the story with this is, you can probably see it if right here. So I have this, you can see there is a crease. There's a crease right there. So this shit was hella expensive. I order a lot of Amazon shit. I live off of Amazon. I get packages almost daily, constantly. It's everything from toothpaste to everything, clothes, everything. The lady who's my mailman, the lady who does that, she's a bit of a bitch, and she hates when she has to get out of her mail truck, walk up to the property, and drop it off by the door. She can't stand it. This bitch took this package, this flat package that autograph signature came in, that said fragile on it. This bitch took this shit and folded it in half and shoved it in my mailbox. So yeah, I fucking went nuts. I went nuts because you can't just like say send me another one. You know, I mean, I probably could have, but yeah. So that shit sucks. Yo, Crevo says, yo, that's awesome. I think you're talking about the Daredevil thing. I've always loved the chemistry between Spider-Man and Daredevil, so he has always been a favorite next to him. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. That's one thing I've always wanted to see. I was a big fan of the Ben Affleck Daredevil. And I'm sure you have, if you're a fan of Daredevil, watch the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie, but watch the director's cut, the rated R director's cut. It's phenomenal. It's great. I love it. I love it. So, but yeah, Spidey and Daredevil together, man, is phenomenal. I heard that in the new Daredevil show, Wilson Fisk actually like references Spider-Man. He says like he says something about like a web slinger. Yeah, somebody just told me that the other day. I have not seen the new Daredevil season, but I did see images of the new suit he has, and it's like the all black suit with like you could see like the red cracks in it. It looked really good. I was like, that looks like a proper suit. That shit looks good, dude. I didn't watch his scene in She-Hulk. I'm a big She-Hulk fan. I got my She-Hulk action figure over here. I got She-Hulk comic books. I'm a big She-Hulk fan, and I just could not. I could not with that damn show. I could not with that damn show. And I tried to give it every out. I tried. I could not finish it. I could not watch that shit. That shit was disgusting. But apparently, like, Matt Murdock has sex with She-Hulk. And he, like, has... And I think in the She-Hulk... In that episode, he wears his yellow suit. That was the first appearance of his yellow suit in live action. So, I don't know. But yeah, I love Daredevil. There's actually a Daredevil game on PS2 that I was going to stream pretty soon. Sometime. But yeah, I don't know what the hell we were talking about, but yeah. Oh, merchandise. So yes, got a couple I wanted to show you guys some stuff. So one thing that's cool about the updated versions of the merch is I have the logo on the back. So there's the Vibe Up logo right here at the base of your, or at the top of your spine, which I really like a lot. It looks extremely clean. The only one that does not have that is the one that I'm currently wearing, which is the nostalgic 1990X. This is awesome. The original one I had of this was the logo was just on the the small little emblem right here, but this one is embroidered. This is a large embroidery on the chest. So this one right here is all embroidered, and it is extremely nice. This came out a lot nicer than I thought, but when you embroider it, they do not give you the option to put a back logo or a graphic on the back. I was a little unhappy with that because I do like the additional graphic on the back. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. I just got these in, actually. Oh, I can't use that. So I just got these in. You guys have seen me wear this one before. This is one of my favorite ever. I used to work at Blockbuster. Blockbuster is one of the most nostalgic things of my entire life. And so I got a little Blockbuster inspiration, a little, make it a nostalgic night. But this new rendition has the Vibe Up right here. So these are freaking phenomenal. Back when we started Back to the Basics back in 2020, about 2019, 2020, I started following a clothing brand called Riot Society. A lot of the t-shirts you see me wear on stream are from Riot Society. I like Riot Society. I've bought shirts from them from a long time. But when I started buying their shirts, I noticed this brand. Let's see if it will. I don't know. The brand of shirt is called Comfort Colors. And these are the most fucking softest shirts I have ever worn. I hate thin t-shirts. I can't stand them. I know some people like them. I can't stand a thin t-shirt. And then also on the opposite end, I can't stand a thick t-shirt. I can't stand it. It's like I'm wearing, it's disgusting. These are a fucking happy medium, but they are extremely soft. And the fact that I could be able to create with these and sell these makes me extremely happy. So all of these. What? Bruh.
90s kids are us tipped $9.99 via Super Chat. So nostalgic, A-okay.
Yo, 90s kids, thank you so much. Like, I can actually engage with you guys in chat, dude. Maybe not as fast as I want to. But, yes, you guys can, like, comment on super chats and stuff like that right there. That's super cool. Thank you, 90s kids. Where are all my buttons? Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. You guys are freaking amazing. And it is extremely nostalgic. Thank you. I appreciate your support. This one I wore. You guys have seen this. This one is, I absolutely love this. This is a graphic that I've had for a while. I just haven't put it on a shirt. But this is the first official Nostalgia Warrior. I love the vibes. It's got some Riddler vibes. My favorite Batman movie of all time is Batman Forever. And you know, Val Kilmer, when he opens up the thing, you got like the different text and the different fonts, little clippings from newspaper and magazines. That's what it reminds me. It reminds me of a little little bit of chaos. I like it. And as always, we have the Vibe Up logo on the back of the spine, on the back of the neck. So that's the Nostalgia Warrior one. Thank you, 90s kids, for that. Some more retro nostalgia right here is the Vibe Up t-shirt. And if you don't recognize the logo, this is the Sega logo. So one thing you have probably noticed is I've been using in all of the thumbnails, I've been using that black and white grid. That is actually from the Sega Genesis. That's if you look at the original Sega Genesis box art, that's what that is. And so that's what I draw that from and use that because Sega Genesis, it was my second console growing up. I originally had a Nintendo Entertainment System, but the Sega Genesis is really what I grew up with, right? Through the 90s. Nintendo is its own nostalgia, but Sega has a special place in my heart because I never had a Super. I had a Sega. I was a Sega kid. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Ah! Woo! The console wars are still alive, baby. And so the Vibe Up, which you should see it on the stream too. It's the watermark on the stream. The Vibe Up, it's a blue and white retro Sega vibe, and also the Vibe Up logo on the back. And you will see with all the merchandise that I do, there are nostalgic aspects to all of them. And so the last one we have is the B2DB. I can't see because I'm putting it in front of me, so sorry guys. But the B2DB, obviously inspired by NWO. So this is a wrestling nostalgic inspiration. This one is not the new one. This one is not the new one. As you can see, this is my old shirt from the other service. So this one doesn't have the Vibe Up, but the new one on the website does have the Vibe Up logo right here. So, and then the final one is this one right here, the nostalgia. Oh no, yeah, this one doesn't have it because it's embroidered. So this is an embroidery, which is really nice. First shirt that I've made that has this like super large embroidery like this. So it's extremely nice. I just wanted to give you guys an update on that. Let you guys know if you wanted to grab a t-shirt and vibe up and stay nostalgic. That's where you can find them. I'll probably always have the nostalgic upgrades pinned in the live stream. So you can always find it there or the homepage of the YouTube or just nostalgicupgrades.com. Thank you for the W's. Do you have a Sasquatch size? Yes. Yes, we do. All sizes. So, yeah, I'm going to continuously be adding stuff on there. And it's super cool, too. I need to do a little bit more, but you can add, like, your merchandise from your YouTube shop onto videos. You can even put them on shorts and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, man, all of this is supplemental. Like I said, I want to take advantage of these features. But, you know, I'm not just going to constantly be shilling. I don't like salesmen. I don't like being sold to. So that's not something, that's not like a culture I really want to cultivate with Back to the Basics. But I always want to remind you guys that these are opportunities if you wanted to take a part of it. Because you can super chat. But getting a t-shirt, it's real, right? Your money goes to something you can actually wear. And my goal is to design t-shirts or hats this is an official DC hat, but we do have Back to the Basics hats. My goal is to make the apparel like solid, right? Because there are brands that I follow where I'm like, I want to support you. I want to buy that shirt, but it's more of a meme. I probably want to wear it in public. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you've had that scenario with some creators or people that you follow where you're like, yeah, I'd buy that and support you, but I probably wouldn't wear it like out with friends. Maybe, I don't know. But my goal is to make all the shirts like, fuck yeah, I'd wear that. Like, hell yeah, like that's dope. Like that's just like classic. My whole goal is less is more. That's why we have reverted to like, I say we, me and Olga. I say we is it's a habit, but that's why I've reverted to black and white. Black and white. That's part of the story. You'll know soon enough. Hopefully. 90s kids, are you still here? Are you in the chat? I want to show you something. But yeah, my goal is to make things less is more. Less is more. Specifically with graphic design, less is more. At least that's my philosophy. So I want to keep things simple, but get the message across, right? Nostalgia, vibing up, staying nostalgic, right? So that is what it is. I'm going to be making stickers and all kinds of shit. So be on the lookout. And I bring that up and want to let you know because if you did want to grab a t-shirt, I would hold off. I want to do the first, I guess you can say, seasonal sale. I think I know how to do it because I am going through a different service. It should be relatively easy, but I want to give you guys the first seasonal sale. So I'm going to do an Easter sale for Easter Sunday, the Lord's Day. So I want to do an Easter Sunday or an Easter weekend sell. I got to figure out the statistics or the analytics or whatever the fuck. I got to figure out the numbers on that because I want to give you guys the best deal possible to say like, hey, if you were to grab a shirt, you might want to slide in with that discount code and do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that for members only for the first round of like an official sale. Might be for members only. I don't know what I'll do, but we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Case One, double gun up in the chat. What's up, dude? Brothers in arms. I don't know why I like to cock it like a shotgun. Brothers in arms. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good night. I think you have tonight off, right, Case? So hopefully you are vibing up and hanging out there, man. What'd you think of the new Hot Shots game? I sent you that trailer. I knew you would like it. I was like, hey, Case has got to see this. New Hot Shots. Yo, 90s kids, you are here. Okay, check this out, dude. Fuck, I don't know if I should do this, but yeah, I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, check this shit out. Somebody save me. Oh, so I got 3 of these. Now, do you remember the Dick Tracy artist? I know you do. The Dick Tracy Rogues Gallery artist. I purchased some of his prints because he has 3 Smallville prints that I did not know he had, but he has 3 Smallville. Case One says, I'm good, and yes, I'm off tonight. But I had to put these up in the dojo, man. These are absolutely gorgeous. Obviously in full color, but they look phenomenal. This one's great, obviously, but my favorite, I'm gonna have all kinds of shit to put back tonight. Okay, check this out. This is in the center of my desk. This is at the center of my desk. One of my favorite characters of all time. One of my favorite portrayals of a character of all time. But Smallville related. And it doesn't look good in black and white, but look, this is all Blood Rain, by the way. This is all red Blood Rain with the all white suit. You see the freaking black glove. This is Lex Luthor. Because I am the villain of the story, baby. Yo, yes. So I got all 3 of his prints and I framed them and I have them up here on my desk. They are so fucking good. So good. I cannot wait to get a couple Dick Tracy prints from him. And the other Smallville one is Lana and Clark at Jonathan Kent's funeral. It is a sad, depressing one. This one's a little bit of chaos, the villain, and then you obviously have Clark on the proverbial cross. So yeah, man, we got some Smallville vibes. He was such a good Lex. Did you guys see the updates for the Smallville animated sequel show? Is basically been thrown away, which sucks because they were going to do it. They were going to do a continuation in animated form. Michael Rosenbaum and Tom Welling, they were all, and I think a couple of the other people, they were all going to come back, I guess. But the news just broke the other day, I guess, because of James Gunn's new vision. I'm sure 90s Kids is extremely happy about this. Obviously, he's not. But because he loves James Gunn so much that, yeah, because of this James Gunn stuff and the new version of Superman that they're marketing and creating, they said no to Smallville. The true villain. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I love those prints. They're absolutely phenomenal. Have to have Smallville vibes in the dojo, man. But yeah, unfortunately, they're doing all kinds of weird stuff with Superman. I don't know when that freaking trailer is going to drop. Like, when the hell are they going to drop that trailer? I need it. I need it. Oh, the new... Oh, did you guys see the confirmation who's playing Jor-El? Did you see who's playing Jor-El in the new Superman movies? That shit took me by surprise. I don't know if it's a good casting or not. I'll be honest with you. Interesting. Do you guys know who it is? Did you guys see? Did you guys see that news? I think that's today, breaking news. And you know, when I first read it, I had to double check it wasn't April Fool's. Because I was like, bro, this is April Fool's. You have not seen it? Jor-El, the father of Superman, is going to be played by none other than Bradley Cooper. Did not make sense until I realized Bradley Cooper is the voice of Rocket Raccoon, James Gunn, Guardians of the Galaxy. So yeah, Bradley Cooper is Superman's father. This is going to be a weird movie. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be very weird. But I'm sure that he's going to be digitally or makeup aged. He's going to be aged, obviously. I mean, Bradley Cooper's getting, he's getting into his sunlight. What do they call them? Sunset years. Maybe not that much, but he can definitely pull off the older father look, I think. I was just kind of like, Bradley Cooper and David Cornsweet do not look like each other. It's just an odd casting. You know, I never watched Limitless, but Bradley Cooper is a good actor. He's good. He's good. But yeah, I never watched Limitless. I have heard good things about it. I would probably say he's one of the better actors today. So, at least we will have that really solid portrait, like that solid, like a seasonal actor, I will say, right? You have Nathan Fillion, which he's a seasonal actor. But I feel like Lois and Clark are more or less, at least for me, they're like I don't even know who the fuck they are. I never watched either one of them in anything. So to me, they're like newbies. But Nathan Fillion. But then you just kind of fall into that trap of like, James Gunn just hires his friends, Nathan Fillion has been his friend for over 20 years. Bradley Cooper, obviously, they're buddies, So I don't think that is really the best thing to do. Like if you're like the head of a studio, you're just hiring your friends. Like Are those really the best people for the job? Are those really the characters, or are you just getting your homies, you know, a check, giving them that opportunity for a bag? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm excited for Superman. I am excited for Superman. I've been waiting for that trailer. I've been wanting to make some videos to talk about some things, and I guess I could just talk about it right now. But are you guys aware? I could be completely off my rocker, but Superman's dying. Superman is dying in the new movie, right? I cannot be the only person on the planet that sees that. He's dying. It's very evident that Superman is dying. And I just don't think people see that yet. I think the trailer may kind of paint that picture, because if you rewatch the teaser that we already have, you will see that Lois Lane is crying. Clark's father, Jonathan Kent, is crying. He's basically dying in the snow. Krypto has to save him. I'm pretty sure exactly as well. I was going to pull it down, but I'm still reading through Superman All-Star Superman, and James Gunn said that the movie is heavily based. One of the pieces of work that the new vision of Superman is based off of is All-Star Superman, and the entire book is about him dying. So I think that Lex Luthor knows he's dying. I think it's going to be just like All-Star Superman to a degree. Will we see Lois become Superwoman? Probably not. But I really do think Clark is going through everyone he cares about and telling him I'm gonna die. I only have so long left, and I think that's why he's working with either Maxwell Lord or obviously Guy Gardner. He's working with them to say, hey, I'm not gonna be here. I need to know that you guys are going to protect this place when I'm gone. I think that's the whole point of him getting a team together, because it's all about he knows clock's ticking, dude. Pizza dude's got 30 seconds. I'm dying. I care immensely about this planet and its people. I have humans on this planet that I would kill for. And I think it's Superman basically last attempt. It's going to be his last fight. That's what you see in the trailer. And that is the significance that nobody gets with Superman pulling up his boots. Because it's him suiting up one last time. That's going to be the impact of the scene. And in that same scene where Superman is pulling up his boots, because that's the only reason James Gunn would allow that to be the original promotion for that freaking movie, is that image of Superman pulling up his boots, because people will retroactively understand the importance of that once they see the movie. Oh, they'll say, oh, that's the importance of it, because it's one last adventure, one last fight. And in that same scene, that's why you see Lois Lane break down and cry. And Clark hugs her, and they have one final kiss together. As the battle rages on in the distance behind them, Superman and Lois embrace one final time before he goes off and dies. I think that's what the movie's going to be all about. I think James Gunn is going to capitalize on being the first in live action to showcase the death of Superman in a different form factor than dying by Doomsday's hand. I think that's what he wants his legacy to be. And that's why he went straight for All-Star Superman, because All-Star Superman is all about Superman dying. There's a live version of that video that I was going to make. Endless possibilities, as one Lex would say. One Lex. yeah, but I'm excited for that. You guys ready? You guys want to play some demos? You guys want to play some video games? I've kind of gone through everything that I wanted to update you guys with. Thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. It feels like it's 10 o'clock and I just looked over and it's barely 6. Holy shit. So yeah, we got some time. Thank you, Crevo, for your super chat, for your gifted subscriptions, gifted memberships, my bad. Thank you, 90s Kids Are Us, for your super chat. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. Crevo says, I've been downloading Fortnite so I can snoop the shop and break some bank for the more, man. Don't do it, dude. Run away. Run away, Crevo. It's a trap. Cue the it's a trap. Okay, so before we jump into some games, I got one final thing I wanted to kind of give you guys, maybe get you guys excited. So one of the features on Streamlabs that I want, that Red Bull's kicking in, that I want to take advantage of is Nostalgia here in the chat. Our own Nostalgia is in the chat. And so basically I'm going to have it set up where I thought this was only available on, let me get Steam open here. I thought this was only available on Twitch, but apparently it's available on YouTube. So this weekend I want to spend some time setting it up. But I'm going to have a list of commands. So I'm probably going to make like a link tree and have a link in the description to a list of commands. From my understanding, if you've ever, been over on Twitch, you know exactly what commands are. You can do like, if you're in chat, you can do exclamation point and then you put the command. So you can put like exclamation point uptime, and then in chat, it should be Nostalgia will pop up and tell you how long we've been live. Well, there's endless possibilities with the commands. And one of the aspects with those commands is you, the viewer, can engage a sound effect. So you can type in a command and the sound effect will play on the stream. Not only that, but I want to set it up for GIFs as well. So like the sound effects like this. So a sound effect like that, something simple like that, you'll be able to trigger via the chat, right? So as we're playing a game or something like that, as I do something goofy or say something stupid, you can fucking pop in a sound effect to kind of direct the live stream yourself. Also, I'm going to have... I just got to figure it all out, but I'm going to have GIFs. I got to figure out what I can and cannot get away with as far as like using, I don't think GIFs will hit you with the copyright. Like if it's a scene from a movie, I think if it's under a certain amount of time, you can get away with it. But I want to be able to have GIFs. So not only are we going to hit like sound effects, but also GIFs to pop up on the screen. But the cool thing is you can use the loyalty program or whatever. So if you've watched Twitch, you know what this is. But like as you watch a Twitch channel, you will earn points for that channel. I think it's got like loyalty points or something like that. But it's a loyalty system to where the more you watch, the more you will accumulate points. Then you can use those points as a currency to initiate a sound effect or a GIF for everybody to see. So I want to get that set up because I think that will be hilarious. I think it'll be fun. It'll give you guys stuff to mess with me. It'll make it more interesting. And so I want to see what the possibilities are with the commands. That should allow Nostalgia to be a little bit more active in the chat because you'll see them pop up a lot and stuff like that. And you can, there's a way too where you guys, I'm going to have it set up where you guys can talk in a sense. You guys can like engage with Nostalgia. That's the ultimate goal. And then a little further down the road, I have way bigger plans for Nostalgia that I cannot wait to share with you guys. Tainted Fusion says, since you watched my last video, which is Tribe 9. Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. You should give Tribe 9 a try. It's a gacha game, though, but really free-to-play friendly. Is it mobile? I just seen like a shark was just like boom, 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 boom. Because at first I was like, is this like at first I was like, it reminded me of like Tales of Symphonia. I was like, are you playing an RPG? Like I didn't understand it. Thank you, 90s kids, for stopping by. Fun chatting with you, brothers. Have a nostalgic night. T.G.I.F, man. Stay nostalgic out there. It's good for you stopping by. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 90s kids. Have a happy TGIF. Good night. I thought you were going to play Sifu. No, we're not playing Sifu tonight. We're going to get back into Sifu next week. Tonight, we're going to be playing a couple demos. So we will transition right into that right now. It's on Steam. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I just saw like a shark. It was like boom, boom, boom. It was like it looked like a neon shark or something. I was like, what is it? Like, what is this game? So we got 3 demos to play tonight. We got Toxic Crusaders. Big fan of Toxic Avenger. There's a brand new movie which wasn't supposed to come out. Well, it was supposed to come out. Then it wasn't supposed to come out. Then they said it's never going to come out. But apparently now they have confirmed it is going to come out. And I think there is a brand new trailer. I gotta figure out like what I could get away with watching trailers and stuff like that with you guys on stream, because I don't want to get hit with a copyright. But I did watch the trailer for it the other night, and it made me nostalgic for the original Toxic Avenger movies. The original movies are done by speaking of James Gunn, by the way, James Gunn worked on the original Toxic Avengers movies. That's where he got his start with Trauma. Trauma is I guess you could say it's a production company that was founded and created by Lloyd Kaufman. Lloyd Kaufman is basically the father of Traumaville. It's kind of like Traumaville's like Smallville. It's a fictional town where Toxic Avenger is from. And the original Toxic Avenger movies are extremely adult, and they are extremely degenerate, like extremely degenerate, violent, sexual, and degenerate, mixed with like New Jersey. I think he's from New Jersey. Traumaville, I think, is New Jersey, because it says like the first Toxic Avenger, the first superhero from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure because it was Lloyd Kaufman wanted to create his own superhero, but he also wanted to, and I think in a sense, like mock superheroes. And Marvel, all their superheroes were from New York. And New Jersey is like the ghetto. I don't know. I've never been on the East Coast, but New Jersey is like, I guess, the shit area of some people say the shittier area of New York. I don't know. But so yeah, he made his character come from New Jersey, and it was about 2005. It was through working at Blockbuster that I really found Toxic Avenger. I watched the movies and I just fell in love with them. The shock value is absolutely insane. You will question your own reality of like what type of simulation we're living in that people actually made this movie. To give you a little mature look into the Toxic Avenger series, you have to know that there are scenes of one of the heroes. I don't even want to say it, bro. What was that? Hopefully we're not echoing now, because I just heard a system beep. Tyrion Lannister, yes, Case One. So the new Toxic Avenger has Peter Dinklage, which is Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones. He is playing the Toxic Avenger, and this is what's fucking weird. The Toxic Avenger is this, he's big as fuck, but he's mutated by toxic waste. So he's all ugly. But he's extremely big and powerful, but he wears a tutu and he has a mop. It's ridiculous. But the new Toxic Avenger is Peter Dinklage, which, you know, he's a little person. I don't know the politically correct way to say it these days because everybody gets mad about everything. But this big hulking superhero is this Toxic Avenger is little as fuck. He's a little mini-me Toxic Avenger, bro. You could watch the trailer and you can see him. He walks out of the shadows. He's like, I cannot wait to watch it, man. I don't think it's going to be as degenerate. I don't think Peter Dinklage would be part of a production that would be super degenerate like the original franchise. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as degenerate as I would want it to be, but I am excited for it. Now, in the 90s, the Toxic Avenger, everything in the 90s was gross, sticky, gooey, you know, ooze and turtles and sewers and street sharks. You know, the 90s was grunge, you know, and grunge sold. And Toxic Avenger was popular, and they wanted to make a kid's cartoon out of a complete NC-17. They're a beyond rated R. NC-17 franchise. Sex, degeneracy, violence, gore, hardcore shit. They ended up making a 90s kids cartoon called Toxic Crusaders. And it was all kid friendly, right? And it introduced a whole new cast of little Looney Tune characters. So fast forward, Screenwave, I think this is through Retroware. If anybody out there knows who Justin Silverman is, I'm a big fan. One of my all-time favorite YouTube channels of all time is the AVGN Angry Video Game Nerd. So if you know the AVGN Cinemassacre, if you know that channel, if you know James Rolfe, you probably know who Justin Silverman is. And so we'll cue this up right now. We're going to jump into it and have some fun, my friends. Justin Silverman, I guess his company Screenwave, they came in and started working with... Holy moly, that was loud as hell. So, I can't... Dang it. Oh, that is my mouse going in and out. So, the Toxic Crusaders. So all of my volumes are completely different. So apologies. I got to figure out everything about the mix. But down here you will see... Oh no, go back to the main menu. Well, anyways, this game is made, I guess, in partner with or by Screenwave, which is Justin Silverman. I follow him on X, and that's how I even knew this game was coming out, because he was talking about it. And then the other day he was like, hey, the demo's out on Steam. Boom! I was like, let's get it, let's go. Yeah, I think this right here, oh, I can't turn my, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? So yeah, right there in the bottom corner, it says Retroware. I think that's the company. I think that's in partnership with Screenwave. And I just find that absolutely fascinating, because that is a story of like a dude, you know, who, I don't know if he started on YouTube, but, you know, he basically, I would say like a YouTuber who created a business, and now he's influencing and creating games and bringing back franchises that are nostalgic from the 90s. So I just thought that was really freaking cool. You know, it's like not like an underdog story, but it's just cool to see people go from like YouTube to creating these massive projects, because that's what I want to do eventually, you know? So I thought that was absolutely phenomenal to see his stuff. I did post another Tribe 9 video, which is Chapter 2 boss. Why not give it a watch? Give it a little peek. You want to give it a watch? Are you going to copyright? I'm just kidding. Don't copyright strike me. Don't copyright strike me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'll give it a watch. Let's jump over. I got to use the restroom too. So let's check out Tainted Fusion's video first, and then we will jump back. All my sources. I'm not going to copyright. All right, let's see here. All right, let me pull this up. And let's check out this game. Go to my subscriptions. And you should be up here. I did just see. I don't see it. Dun 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 dun. Every time I think of your name, Tainted Fusion, it takes me back to there you are. Oh, I guess I was subscribed with my J2D, my main YouTube account. But here, let me drop you another subscription on my Back to the Basics. You want me to watch the first one or the second one, Tainted? Yeah, your seafood video got 40 views. GG. I can't watch it until I beat the game though. Tainted says, I'm playing a character named Inoki. She is a high-risk, high-reward character, able to dish out high damage, but loses all heat when hit once. Second video, the latest. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's check it out. Oh, I got to change my audio. 1 second. You probably couldn't hear anything. Browser, pop through stream. Okay, should be able to hear it now. It reminds me of it kind of reminds me of like fighting a Gundam. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Oh, that was tight. Let's go. This shit looks chaotic as fuck. I like the colors. It's kind of like modern Final Fantasy, huh? I say it kind of reminded me of like a freeform. Fuck, what are the games called? Persona. I was like, kind of reminded me of Persona a little bit. Like that right there, like that transition. Oh, God. That is a big ass donut or whatever the hell she's eating. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that with us, Tainted. All right, how do I get out of here? Interesting, interesting. Is that a multiplayer game? Level up tension cards. Oh, do you have to use cards to like to get moves and stuff like that? And Noki just loves it. Yeah, she looked like she loved food. She looked like a she reminded me of she reminded me of I never remember the damn girl's name. I see her skin in Fortnite a lot. The My Hero Academia chick, the psychopath chick with the little fang. Looks like a coconut. Yeah, it kind of did look like a coconut. Tension cards boost certain moves. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Crevo says, most of my videos got copyrighted music, so don't play them. No worries. It's hard to get around copyrights. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to get back in, jump into some games. I'll be right back, my friends. I want to leave you with a little bit of music while I'm gone. Should be that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear me at first. Yeah, so I had to put the input capture on there. 1 second. All right. I'll leave you guys with some.
Skating through in the summer on cracked concrete. Walkman blasting, life was on a repeat. Tamagotchi in my pocket, kept it alive. Through neon nights, we learned to survive. Flannel shirts and ripped up jeans, saved by the bell and MTV dreams. We were wild, we were free, we were loud. 90s warriors, we made our crowd. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warrior, forever young. Lunchables stacked, trading cards at lunch. Saturday cartoon cereal for brunch. Dial up tones and AOL chat. Be kind, rewind, remember that? Goosebumps, books and stickers galore. Blockbuster nights, we beg for more. Hogs in the backpack, mood rings to share. The 90s was a vibe, nothing can compare. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warriors, forever young. Here's to the tape decks and midnight calls, to posters of Nirvana on bedroom walls, to Pizza Hut parties and bubble tape dreams. We're living our best life in faded jeans. Nickel.
Okay. Nice, nice. Crevo's dancing in chat. Tainted Fusion says, so chat, what do you guys think about the Tribe 9 gameplay? It looked fun. It looked a little addicting. Looked a little like Persona mixed with like that free, I don't know really what they call it, but like that free form RPG kind of play. Like kind of like what Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of did. But it looked cool. It kind of looked like a mobile game. I don't know if it is. But yeah, you said it's free. So for a free game, it looked like a fun night. Okay. Alrighty. Let's play some Toxic Crusaders. Now, I don't know when this game drops. The demo just dropped like 2 days ago. So it might be full of bugs. So right here, right there, it says copyright to 2023 Screen Wave Media and Trauma Entertainment. The Toxic Crusaders are based and created by Lloyd Kaufman and Michael Hers. So that's cool, man. Screen Wave Media, that's Justin Silverman's company. And then you have Trauma Entertainment, which is Lloyd Kaufman, who created everything. And it's just like, think about that, man. Like you started off a YouTube and you're building everything. You're building your media company and you end up partnering with Lloyd Kaufman and his company to bring back, right, these characters and this franchise in a 2D side-scrolling environment like that. And it's just super cool. And what's really fucking cool, now, I don't know if this is a remake of the old Toxic Crusaders games, because there was a Toxic Crusaders game on the Sega Genesis. I don't know about the SNES. But what's really cool, it doesn't say remake anywhere. So I think this is a new entry. But the logo is like a 1-for-1. If you go back and look at the old Sega Genesis Toxic Crusaders game, it's the exact same logo. And so, obviously, Justin Silverman, Screen Wave Media, they understand nostalgia. He knows what he's doing. So, I just love to see it. I love to see it. Oh, God. Did the audio go out? Oh, nope. It just stopped. I have the audio like extremely low. If you guys if it's too loud, let me know. I can't go much lower, which is crazy. Oh, I don't know if I like this mic placement. It's right in my way in chat. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Tainted says it is a mobile game. Okay. Well, that looks damn good for a mobile game, I'll tell you what. Looks super cool. But like a lot yeah, there was a lot going on there. Is this too loud? I can't even hear myself think. I'm gonna put it low as fuck. All right, I can't even hear myself think. But recommend playing it on Steam, as you are going to need to get used to parrying. Dude, that parry actually looked pretty tight though. Excuse me. Crevo says, most of my time is spent swinging in VR. I doubt my brain could move that fast. Free time anyways. I'm still working 7 days. You work 7 days a week? Holy moly, dude. You got to prioritize that rest. That is a savage. Savage. That's a savage. That's savage. You got to prioritize that rest. Crevo, I'm gonna have to pick your brain on the VR stuff. Well, I'll have to pick your brain one of these nights. Getting a good VR. So that was one of the things I was gonna do tonight, but I was gonna do some drifting. I'm a big fan of sim racing. I have a whole sim racing setup. I've played Forza on the channel before, but I also do the Assetto Corsa sim racing. Which is the more realistic stuff. But one thing I wanted to do, since I've invested in all of the sim racing stuff, was invest in a good VR headset, for my PC. instead of getting the triple monitors that you see in sim racing, right? Instead of, I don't have the space or the money really to get like all these big monitors and stuff like that dedicated just for that. That takes up a lot of space, but get the insight. But yeah, I'll have to pick your brain on that because I've always wanted to try VR, man. And it's like, I imagine like swinging around as Spider-Man in VR. It may not be like the best game. Like, I know a lot of the VR games are a little gimmicky, or like a little janky, I guess you would say. But I've always wanted to experience that. So I'm sure you know what you're doing. So I'll have to pick your brain on that. Get the inside scoop. This is Toxie's girlfriend right here. I forgot her name. Enter your email, get a free soundtrack sampler from the Toxic Creators video game, plus all the latest updates from Retroware. All right. Okay. So we got a couple characters to choose from. I love how she's biting her lip like that. She's a cool character. I wish we could see. I forget these characters' names. I really do. I didn't watch a lot of Toxic Crusaders. I was more obviously a Ninja Turtles kid. I was really into Street Sharks and Biker Mice from Mars. Toxic Crusaders was kind of in that same vein. But I love the junkyard dog guy. I love the dog, and I love the guy in between the dog and the girl right there. That guy was my favorite when I was a kid. He's got like a body growing off of him. It's just cool. So obviously we're gonna play with Toxie.
Gee, fellas, Dr. Killamov finally pulled out all the stops. Seeing as no one else is available, this looks like a job for the Toxic Crusaders.
Let me know if the music is a little too loud for you. Sounds a little like Ninja Turtles. Look at the Welcome to Tromaville. Toxic. Chemical. Something. It feels really good so far. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the reflection in the water on these graphics. Look at the reflection on the water. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we got some food. Oh, there's a 3-hit. Oh, wow, nice. Man, this brings me back. Holy cow, dude, this is classic right here.
But something about the scenery today leaves a lot to be desired.
Now, Junkyard, let's not be harsh. The Tromaville Civic Association put a lot of care into their High Street restoration project. It's not their fault an army of alien interlopers decided to trample all over it.
Yeah, when I mark my territory, it's cute, but when these bozos do it, it's just plain rude.
Oh, he's got half of his face painted like the guy. Like I say, I didn't watch a lot of the Toxic Crusaders cartoons, but yeah, those guys are from the movie. That's super cool. Ah! Now that's like some fucking Streets of Rage shit right there. Rushing me with that knife. How's the game audio? Is it overpowering? Can you guys hear me? His name's Rad Ranger. What a 90s name. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch out, buddy. Better put that weapon away, freak. Obviously, they got the hydrants from Ninja Turtles. Oh, he's got nunchucks. I thought he was twirling around like a switchblade or something. I'm hungry. I want that apple. His name's Rico. Audio is good. Thank you.
You're telling me, even when I worked for these guys, they were useless. And don't get me started on the office parties.
Oh, yeah. I forget. You used to be one of the bad guys. Glad you saw the light of day.
Oh, what can I say? You've grown on me.
Oh, look at this. What is this? We got freaking toxic chemical spill. Does that... It didn't hurt me. Obviously, it's not going to hurt Toxie, but it probably boosted. It looks like I have a super meter. Oh, I should have threw it on this guy. And then you have the... Oh, look at this! Okay, rad mode. I haven't done this. Rad mode. Fucking radical, dude. What's more 90s than the term rad? Radical. I love it. I love the I love how they implemented the green and pink, that fuchsia color. Like, that's totally fucking 90s. That's super cool. Even the radiation symbols like leaking and shit. So when we have our meter, that probably helped us too, that radiation or the toxic waste is full. We can go into rad mode. So press both of the top buttons. We got special move. And this is the same thing. These special moves, same thing in the Turtles games. So pretty much any side-scrolling beat 'em up has that, where you kind of do like a powerful little 360 move, but it hurts you, and you'll see that. I'll do it right now. That's how side scrollers have always been. Like, it'll get you out of a situation, but it'll also take your life from you. So it's just attack, jump, pick up, throw, special, and then rad. Okay. Tainted says, if anyone wanted to know why Inoki's health was gradually going away in the video, she has a second passive where she does a lot of bonus damage while her health drains to a certain percent. Oh, so it's kind of like a sacrifice. It's kind of like it's a negative that comes with the positive. Should we go into rad mode? Burning Ranger. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Little Shop of Horrors Easter egg. Feed me, Seymour. Look at the fucking plant. Rent a plant. $1.25. You can rent a plant that will eat you. Hot dogs. So that right there is a 360 move. Oh, it took our... Oh, it didn't take our health away. It took our meter away. Keep it rad. Look at that freaking triangle on the window. Employment agency. Let's see if... Oh, yeah. Oh, you bitch. Oh, so we're just fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
This guy.
Looks like they're heading into that diner for a bite to eat. An army marches on its stomach, after all.
Oh, wow, dinner time. Do you think they allow dogs? Whoa, they're trashing the place.
Keep it nostalgic. Yes, sir.
Dudes.
Not cooling.
So in the original film, they go into what I think was an old Taco Bell. Obviously, it's not Taco Bell in the movie, but it's a fast food restaurant in the original film. And you also see in the new trailer for the new movie, you see that same fast food scene. A bunch of these guys with the face paint, they go in and they, rob the taco restaurant, and they start killing innocent people. It's pretty crazy. Like, they start raping a woman, right? And they put it's crazy. And all you have to do is watch the trailer for the original movie. He shoves, one of the guys shoves a shotgun into this baby's face, and then this woman's getting raped, and then they're killing, and then the Toxic Avenger shows up and saves the day. But it's like this extremism that what the fuck? So it's cool to see that the taco shop is in this game.
Fender. Disorderly conduct is one thing, but trashing a small business outside of a public holiday? That's un-American!
It's un-American! Watch out, lady! Don't get caught in the crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! Yo, bullied the shit out of this guy. Why is there a bone on the table? Whoa, whoa, I thought, the hell was that? Other motherfucker. The fucking cactus is in the scene. Holy shit. Damn, it makes me want to watch the original movie. Ah! It makes me want to watch the original movie. I have them too. I downloaded them way back in the day when I would download torrents off the internet. I downloaded all the Toxic Avenger movies, so I have them on a hard drive. I don't even know if you can buy them. I don't know if they've ever re-released the original films, on Blu-ray. I don't know, maybe. W's in chat. W's for you, Crevo. Yo, you move so fast.
I heard of the lunchtime rush, but this is ridiculous.
Can you blame them, Doc? At these prices, you'd be crazy not to eat here.
Well, that's a relief. Practice a little mad science over the years, and people make all kinds of assumptions about your sanity.
This dude's literally from the movie, too. That's crazy. Oh, he's blocking me. Oh, oh. A little mix-up there, huh? Got nunchucks, knives. This dude's over here, one hand blocking me like Neo from the Matrix. We need some floor meat. The Mexican place. That's what the poster says. And funny enough, I think that's what it was called in the movie, the Mexican. I could be wrong, but it was the exact same thing. With the cactus and everything. That's fucking crazy. I will just say, and the only reason I really mentioned Justin Silverman is because I know Justin Silverman understands nostalgia, and he is a fan, therefore he knows what fans want. And I think, not to fucking go off on a tangent, but that's the beauty of what we're going to be going through over the next 20 years. We have grown up. We, the fans that lived through the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s, are now the ones that are in the positions to bring these franchises back in whether it's a comic book form or a video game or retro wear, whatever it is. Like, it's nice to see the fans making something for the fans, because when it comes to authenticity, when it comes to these franchises that we love so much, the people that are making it, the businesses, the studios that are just making it for profit, nostalgia bait, whatever have you, that's where that shit sucks, right? Like, the bastardization of nostalgic properties. That's how that happens, right? But when you employ fans of a franchise to work on that, it flourishes, because the fans make stuff for the fans. Disney doesn't give a fuck about Star Wars. They probably do now, because they realize they shit the bed, because you had a bunch of people who didn't give a fuck about Star Wars working on Star Wars. But when George Lucas was working on Star Wars, that was his baby, right? That was his everything. So therefore he put into it his everything. And that comes across to us, the viewers, a lot more authentic, right? You can see the love and the passion in the art is what I'm getting to. But when it's corporatized, when it's just a business, when it's just a product, it's empty. It's an empty vessel. It's nostalgia bait. It's trash, is what I would say. But it's crazy to see all of this here, and I guarantee you that's because it's Justin Silverman working with Lloyd Kaufman. The Friars. If I
Had to give these guys their
Ooh.
just desserts.
Just as long as they finish their vegetables first. Yeah.
Ooh, and then maybe they can visit the
Oh, you can pick them up when they're just standing. I thought they had to be down. Oh, flamethrower. Okay. The jump kick is a little... Ow! It's kind of small, but I guess you can get up there. The jump kick feels a little like a little unsatisfying, I will say. What is her name from Streets of Rage? The whip chick. I'm sure it'll her. Of course, there's a chick with a whip and fucking stockings or whatever they're called. Of course there is. Every side scroll beat 'em up has this same chick, and it all comes from fucking Double Dragon. What's her name? BG Whip? BG Whip? She's got a nose piercing, huh? Oh, you bastard! You bastard! You killed Toxie!
Let that be a lesson to you. Honestly, manners these days.
After them, fellas. We still need to split the check. Superheroes aren't made of money, you know.
Ooh, even that, because I was in rad mode, it didn't knock me to the ground. I just absorbed, I just took that damn fire.
Oh, that Dr. Kill-em-off! I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Now
Yup, game of the year.
So it's probably when I defeat enemies or when I'm beating them up, I'll get like double the rad points on my meter, I'm assuming, when I'm inside of the oh, did you see that move? That little counter move? Get out of here. Keep away radioactive waste and toxic chemicals. Oh shit! So you jump and throw? Ah, that's cool. Yo, Case1. This game looks super cool. Oh yeah, I'm definitely buying it. I just wanted to check out the demo. Like, I was gonna buy it no matter what. But the fact that it's got 4-player co-op, I'm assuming it's online co-op as well. 4 players, you got multiple different characters. You know, you got some replayability. Now, the only issue is how long is the game gonna be? How many levels are there? I do not like that sound when I get hurt. That sound effect is AIDS. Oh, this guy. This guy over here, Neo, get out of here. I'll pick you up. Oh, he bounced off the ground and hit this guy.
Attacking our home? This time you've gone too far, Killimov.
He has been trying to kill us for 2 stages now.
I know, but a man's dump is his castle. This is personal.
A man's dump is his castle. Toxic Avenger's home is in a waste dump. That's where his hideout is. We have a special guest Easter egg from Bumblebee. How we're bullying these guys now. Ooh, okay, so you can boom, throw it down like that, kind of bounce a little bit. Yeah, this is Toxic Avengers like home turf right here. I do not like that sound when people die. I think it's when the enemies are dying. They're like there's like a screaming noise. It does not sound good. So that's a perfect scenario. I was surrounded. I was getting beat up. If I would have stayed in that without using my special, I probably would have took more damage getting beat up than... Well, actually, you don't take damage, I guess, when you use special, but it takes up your special meter. I guess, yeah. So actually, I guess there's no penalty besides using up your meter, but it doesn't take away your life. On a lot of the other, like, Turtles games, it takes your life. But you don't have a meter in those games. You just have your life meter, so maybe that's how they're kind of implementing it. It actually is enemies dying. Yeah. It's kind of, it just, I don't know. It sounds a little weird. It seems Whip has a get up attack, so when she's down, don't be near her. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Or I felt those kicks. Are those Sonic's shoes? What the hell is Sonic doing here? Bruh, Sonic died in the motherfucking junkyard. No, Sonic! Sonic done died. He gone. Look at the reflection. The retro pixelized graphics of the reflection. So good. Is that the fucking eye of the fucking Technodrome from Ninja Turtles in the background? Yes, that is! That is a Technodrome eye! Next to the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes? Talk about a nostalgia overload. What? Look, there's 2 different types of tires. Oh, you can really bounce that. Oh no! Technodrome Krang! Save me! Eat that. Oh no! Rad! Get out of here, sucker. Get out of here. You're fired. You're not welcome in the junkyard. What the hell was that noise?
Stop right there, toxic Crusaders!
Dr. Killamoff. Attacking the good people of Tromaville is one
It is
thing.
full of Easter
But
eggs. That's
trespassing
crazy.
on our toxic waste dump? Where's your sense of decency?
Cheers, everybody.
Decency's got nothing to do with it. I'm just finishing what I started years, I mean days ago.
Bing.
Psycho,
We done.
weapon.
You got it, boss.
It's time to put an end to this ridiculous charade. And the only ones trespassing here are you.
You see his hair?
On my planet.
Kind of reminds me of, have you guys ever seen the 90s Double Dragon live action film? What was the villain's name? Fuck. But he kind of has that same style of hair. But then he has like this face mask with a little bit of inspiration from Shredder. And so I can see like Double Dragon inspiration, Shredder inspiration. You just see a lot of shit.
Pluto, the living oil slick. And he's looking stronger than ever.
Pluto? We got a what in the oil slick creature is this? Whoa! Haha! Bounce! Venom over here. We got a kaiju. Come on, Pluto. No! Oh shit! That fool threw that up. That was so cool. Yeah, it's hard to like combo with the jump kick. The jump kick feels a little stale. It feels a little stiff. Stiff is a proper word, I would say. Oh! I don't think that would be able to hurt me if I'm in rad mode. First boss down. That might be only one level in the demo, though.
Take that, you overgrown oil spill!
Yeah, take a hike, kill him off. The only thing slick around here is the beatdown we just dished out.
Excellent work, Toxic Crusaders, and excellent wordplay. It's days like these that make me proud to be a hideously deformed creature of superhuman size and strength.
Oh, I like that. I love the aesthetic, dude. I love the colors. They nailed it. They nailed it.
No! Who could have possibly seen this coming?
The art is amazing.
What was that?
Look, they even got comic book visuals.
Say, isn't that Zazosta calling?
Get him off coming, you idiot! What's this I'm hearing about Pluto getting blown up? It's not as if sentient oil slicks grow on trees, you know.
That's true, Tainted. I didn't think about that.
Well, actually, your foulness, if our master plan comes to fruition, they just might.
No thanks to you, Killamoff. It's my master plan, not yours. Now don't you have
It's like a Shredder and Krang relationship.
Yes, of course, Star. We were just, heading there now. Although that's a little harsh, perhaps.
Hey, he's getting away! And before we can bring him to justice for all his evil schemes and stuff.
Don't sweat it, No Zone. Looks like Killamoff's heading into the Tromobile.
No zone.
We can bring him
Because
to
of his
justice
nose.
and work on our glutes at the same time. You leave my food out of this.
Work on our glutes.
Defender, a healthy planet starts with a healthy body, as I always say. Come on, Toxic Crusaders. It's shape-up time.
Oh, I knew it was on. I want to keep playing this. Oh, we're definitely buying this and streaming it probably day one. I think it drops in a month or two, too. So, Tainted says, what if characters have different stats, like Toxie don't jump that high? Just a theory. It's possible. I want to jump in and play with... I don't know who this guy is at all, but he's obviously the bigger guy, so he's probably like a... It might be similar to like Streets of Rage, right? He might be a lot heavier. Maybe the dog may have more agility. I want to play with the girlfriend and definitely want to play with this dog though, so let's give it another run here.
Gee, fellas, Dr. Killamoff finally pulled out all the stops. Seeing as no one else is available, this looks like a job for the...
Oh, look at how he runs! Oh, look at his jump attack. He has a whole different jump attack. He bites. Oh, shit. Like Tasmanian Devil. Like Sonic. That's cool. And his name is Junkyard. That's what I thought. I thought it was something like that. It sounded familiar.
As the next hideously deformed canine, but something about the scenery today leaves a lot to be desired.
Now, Junkyard, let's not be harsh. The Tromobile Civic Association put a lot of care into their High Street restoration project.
Ooh, that was different.
An army of alien interlopers decided to trample all over it.
Get over here.
When I mark my territory,
I love the aesthetic of these guys, the purple and green. Those are what that color combo is one of my favorite color combos ever. That purple and green like that with a little bit of black accent and stuff like that. Oh, it's phenomenal. And it's kind of like a Halloween vibe, but I absolutely love it. Yo, I'll be honest, I automatically like Junkyard more than Toxie. He seems quicker. He does seem faster. And that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, he's a dog. He might have a higher agility. Because Toxie is a beefcake, so he's kind of slow, right? He's like he's a brawn, you know? He's all brawn. Is that the right way to say it? Like he's all bulk.
Look sharp, you maggots! You call this an invasion? I've seen miracles with more military might. You're telling me, even when I work...
And then he can go even faster with this shit.
Don't get me started on the office parties.
Oh yeah, I forget. You used to be one of the bad guys. Glad you saw the light today.
What can I say?
This shit's so cool. Ah! Was he just playing dead like a dog on all fours? What the fuck is that? Bro got Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. Like Streets of Rage 4, each character has different stats and plays differently. My Axel is my go-to. You know, dude, Streets of Rage 4 is on the list of games that I want to play. I bought it when it came out. I love Streets. Me and Casey James here in chat, we grew up playing Streets of Rage. Specifically, Streets of Rage 2 is our jam. But I had Streets of Rage 3 growing up. I played a lot with the kangaroo. I forgot his name. Is it Roo or something like that? The kangaroo with boxing gloves. I always thought that was the coolest thing. But I love side-scrolling beat-em-ups. And when Streets of Rage 4 came out, I thought it was great. I never finished it, though. I don't know if we ever did. Case 1 could probably tell you, but did we ever beat that game? I don't think we did. I don't think I finished Streets of Rage 4, and I did not finish the new Battletoads, which was a massive disappointment for me. The art direction, I just did not like. But both of those games are on my list to play through on the channel. Because Battletoads, same thing with Turtles, Biker Mice from Mars, Street Sharks. Battletoads is right there in that nostalgia for me. So I love Battletoads beat-em-up games. Grew up, played a lot with Shadow Wolf. We played a lot of Battletoads on the NES. We played a lot of Battletoads growing up. And I was so excited for the new Battletoads game. But it was, it just, I don't know. I think it was the same people who did Streets of Rage 4, though, too. And I think the same people who are doing Streets of Rage 4, they're doing the new Shinobi release. I don't know what publisher or what developer that is, I mean. But I think they're the same people doing Shinobi, and they did, I think they also did Battletoads. I could be wrong. Hot dogs! But yeah, he is more like a combo character. He's just like, he's pretty different. He's fun. This character is definitely a lot more fun. Oh, it even has a sign outside. No fucking way! You can see the architecture on the building is the exact from the original movie. You see the brick arch of the window, and because I do believe it was an old Taco Bell. But look at the building on our right here. Right here, you can see the arch of the window and the bricks straight out of the original movie. The Mexican place, straight out of the movie. That is crazy. These guys got infinite life or what? What is going on here? Jeez Louise.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Looks like they're heading into that diner for a bite to eat. An army marches on its stomach after
I don't think
all.
you can skip these.
Oh, wow, dinner time. Do you think they allow dogs? Whoa, they're trashing the place. Not cool, bug dudes.
Not cool indeed, Fender. Disorderly conduct is one thing, but trashing a small business outside of a public holiday? That's un-American.
What holiday is it? I wonder if they don't take damage if you throw them normally, but they take more damage when you jump and throw them down. That's why they bounce. I wonder if that does more damage to them. Look at this skinny Johnny Bravo guy. Because if you throw them, let me see. Oh, you son of a bitch, you bastards! All right, we're going Super Saiyan. Oh no, they take damage when you throw them. Normally.
Can you blame him, Doc? At these prices, it'd be crazy not to eat here. Well, that's a relief. Practice a little mad science over the years, and people make all kinds of assumptions about your sanity.
Oh, it looked like the same amount. The same amount of damage.
Had to give these guys their just desserts.
Just as long as they finish their...
Ooh, he nunchucked me. You do lay on your back like a dog. That's so funny. And like submission and shit. Oh god, we're getting destroyed. Super Saiyan! Ow! Oh, that was cool. She got hit by him in the air. I'm gonna set my tail on fire. Yo, bigoted bitch. Get out of here. Ow! BG whip. Take a seat. Ow! Ah! Look at the red Solo cup. I don't know if he's a little bit weaker though, because it feels like I'm having to hit these guys a lot more than Toxie. So maybe Toxie has a bit more strength? Because it seems like these guys just will not die. Oh, she actually had a female scream.
Honestly, manners these days.
It looks like he's got a...
We still need to split the check.
He's got a robot leg.
Money, you know.
All right, let's try out the other characters. I don't need to beat the whole level with every character. Let's try out the other characters real quick. Let's try this guy. This guy's going to be slow, and he's probably extremely powerful, I'm assuming.
Dr. Killamoff Chunkyard finally pulled out all the stops. Seeing as no one else is available.
Yeah, more of a combat character.
Job for the
Major
Crusaders.
Disaster. Yeah, look how slow he is. Major Disaster. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look how slow that is. Oh, that's cool. Straight uppercut. He's just a freaking juggernaut. Major Disaster. Oh, he's got like some sort of plant mutation or something. He's like poison ivy and swamp thing. I did see vines like growing on his leg, and it looks like his arm. Does that look like tree bark? Like a tree is coming out of his arm on the uppercut? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the first I'm gonna have to go back and watch the original episode.
But something about the scenery today leaves a lot to
I might watch that tomorrow morning when I wake up for some classic Saturday morning nostalgia. Watch some Toxic Crusaders. Sounds like a good morning to me.
It's not their fault an army of alien interlopers decided to trample all over it.
Toxie, Bruiser, Junkyard, Mobility, Major Disaster, DPS Powerhouse. You're on it, man. I love that purple aesthetic. Yeah, he's cool. Let's see how he feels when we get radical. Oh, wow. Oh, does all the characters have like a back strike? Look at that. You press jump and square together. Oh, I didn't realize that with the other characters. Oh, he did an elbow drop. Oh, fucking elbow drop. This guy's name's Leroy. The elbow drop from the top rope. That's cool. I want to punch this power line down. Run, citizens. All right, let's get radical. Bring out the toxic chemicals. That was cool. Boom, hit him from the back. Oh, that's cool. Now, I wonder if I knock them into the air, if I can grab them before they land to just like continue that. I wonder if I could do that. Let's see. I don't know. He was probably registered on the ground already.
Look sharp, you maggots!
You maggots!
I've seen miracles with more military might.
Woo!
Even when I worked for these guys, they were useless. And don't get me started on the office parties.
Oh yeah, I forget. You used to be one of the bad guys. Glad you saw the light of day.
I think it registers when they're on the ground to grab them. That's cool. All right, let's check out the girlfriend. I think her name's Sandy. That just popped in my head for some reason. Is it Sandy or Cindy from the original movie? Well, we're about to see her name. She kind of looks like Squirrel Girl in the face right here. She's like biting her lip. Let's see what her name is. I want to say Sandy or Cindy or Sally. Yvonne? Okay, that was not what I was thinking. Ah, look at her. Oh, she's pretty quick. She's straight frolicking, bro. Skipping or whatever you call that. Look at the guy on the bike with a freaking head wound. What the fuck? Whoa, what is that? Is that a keyboard? Is that a fucking keyboard? What is that? It's a fucking keyboard. Look how she could barely hold, because she's just a normal girl. Well, I don't know what she is in the Toxic Crusaders. I'm sure she has some powers from the chemical spills and whatnot. But look how her knees are buckling as she tries to hold this big old freaking freak of a freaking mutant alien up. Look at her. She's like struggling. That's cool. Of course, her back attack is a fucking ass. Hit you with her butt. Oh, I was trying to attack the guy. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. It's a, what do you call that thing? It's escapes me.
I enjoy a walk as much as the next hideously deformed canine, but something about the scenery today leaves a lot to be desired.
Now, Junkyard, let's not be harsh.
Couldn't pick 'em up.
The Tromaville Civic Association put a lot of care into their High Street restoration project. It's not their fault an army of alien interlopers decided to trample all over it.
Yeah.
I wish they bounced off the side like in Ninja Turtles. Like right there, I could have bounced him and juggled him off the side of the screen. Because he like bounced into the side. Like, let's see. If I throw him down. Oh, he did kind of hit the wall like Comic Zone. He kind of did. But if you got to be able to juggle off of it, like right there, if you would have bounced, I could have kept the combo going and juggle him. Oh well, yeah, okay. An accordion. There you go, an accordion. Thank you, WS Gaming. Look at that green. Look at that. You got a white floppy. So stupid. I love it, dude. I'm gonna have fun with this game. Yeah, she is fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. She is quick. She's cool. That is a day one purchase. Retroware, Toxic Crusaders. This game, you see how it says 2023? This game was supposed to come out a long time ago, but it's probably been in development hell. I'm assuming they probably had issues with the movie. Then the movie didn't come out. I'm sure it's all kinds of crazy shit happening. She did seem like an all-arounder. She had speed, but she probably didn't. Yeah, you can see the accordion right there. I didn't even see that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, that guy's got freaking toxic chemicals in his gun. He's got green ooze. I love the fucking pink right here. This fucking, the pink thing, it's kind of like Squirtle Squad glasses. That pink visor. It's so fucking tight. Okay, we're going to jump over to our next demo, which is The Phantom. It is a brand new side-scrolling beat 'em. Now, I believe this game is actually out, but I just got the demo. I'm going to buy the game, but that's going to be a different stream, stream on its own. So let me jump over to that. Ah, man, I got to set up my buttons here. Doo-doo. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. That was a fun game. That just put a smile on my face. Man, I gotta watch an episode of Toxic Crusaders. I gotta go back and watch the original movie. Definitely when this game comes out, I gotta go back down memory lane and experience that. Okay, so let's jump over to The Phantom. Grab a controller and kick back. I got a controller. But first, another intermission. Give me a few moments. I'm going to take a quick break here. While this game... Oh, look at this. Damn, I can't use...
400 years ago, pirates attacked and destroyed a great sailing ship. A father sacrificed his own life to save his son. A sole survivor washed ashore. The young boy was nursed to health and swore an oath. I swear to devote my life to the destruction of all forms of piracy, greed, and cruelty. May my sons and their sons follow me. This is the legacy of my family. I am the Phantom.
What the fuck happened here? Oh, he looks so fucking cool. Okay. So why is the audio being routed through the PlayStation 5 controller? The fuck? Oh, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Haha! I know how to fix this because I haven't opened this game at all before, so I don't have it routed in my mixer. They're coming out of the PS5 though. See, the PS5 controllers, you know, it just has the potential, because it's an audio thing, it has the potential to fuck up. Okay. Bam. Bam, chicka, bam, wow. Now let's see. There we go. I don't even think you guys saw it, did you? Okay, give me a quick moment. I will be right back. Let me give you guys a little bit of music. I will be right back, my friends.
Step into the glow of the TV screen. It's primetime magic, it's the golden scene. Channel surfing Saturday nights. T.G.I.F under neon lights. Blow the dust off that old arcade. Pac-Man's chomping, high scores get made. VHS rewind, don't forget to be kind. It's the greatest era you'll ever find. Back to the basics, rewind, press play. Living that retro dream every day. From the joystick clicks to the moonwalk kicks, it's a pop culture paradise. Take your pick, stay nostalgic, vibe up, don't fade away. Cartoon heroes, cassette tapes play. The past ain't gone, it's alive in me, like a rerun classic on your old TV. Take a ride in the DeLorean, 88 MPH, where we going, man? To the mall, where the food court's packed, spilling Slurpees, throwing pugs, we're back. Crank up the boombox, hit the street, Fresh Prince style, got pumps on my feet. From Tamagotchis to AOL chats, who's got mail, man, we're bringing it back. Oh, the mixtape spins, the vinyl hums, Goosebumps books, got our fingers numb. Dial-up sings and the modem screams. Before the world had instant streams, we were kings and queens in the 90s scene. Side-scrolling life in a pixel dream, blasting off like Buzz Lightyear. Infinity's close, but nostalgia's near. Back to the basics, rewind, press play. Living that retro dream every day. Ninja Turtles, X-Men crew, DuckTales, Darkwing, yeah, we flew. Stay nostalgic, vibe up, don't fade away. Cartoon heroes, cassette tapes play. The past ain't gone, it's alive in me, like a rerun classic on your old TV.
Okay, sorry, I'm a little slow on switching the scenes because I don't have all my buttons set up yet. Buckle 3000, it is good to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're having a good Friday night. And yes, the legend himself, Crevo, dropped a bunch of gifted memberships. So Buckle, if you do not know, there are some channel emotes right there for you, my friend. Enjoy them, post them. It's freaking cool. Appreciate having you here. Hope you're having a good Friday night. But yeah, that game was absolutely fun as hell. That's gonna be a day one stream as soon as that game drops, and I think that game's dropping relatively soon. Let me get the Phantom up and going. I want to rewatch that, so I'm gonna back out of the game here, and I want to rewatch that because I don't know if you guys could hear that. Of course, Buckle, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's try this out now. Okay. Lights, camera, action, baby. Woo! Look at that pink. Woo! That was a dope-ass color.
Years ago, pirates attacked and destroyed a great sailing ship. A father sacrificed his own life to save his son. A sole survivor washed ashore. The young boy was nursed to health and swore an oath. I swear to devote my life to the destruction of all forms of piracy, greed, and cruelty. May my sons and their sons follow me.
Got my chug jug.
My family. I am the Phantom.
I am the Phantom. Now, back on the Sega Genesis, there is a game, I believe it's called The Phantom 2049. It was one of those games, and it played similar to the X-Men games on Sega, where they were side-scrolling. They weren't really side-scrolling beat-em-ups. They were side-scrolling platformers mixed with combat aspects of beat-em-ups. They're very... take it or leave it, but on the Sega Genesis, that was one of the games I absolutely loved. Being able to watch Billy Zane as the Phantom and then pop on the Sega Genesis back in the 90s and play as him, even though the game was extremely hard, I could never pass like the first level or two. Like, it was that type of game, you know. You play it for years, but you never really get anywhere. You just beat the shit out of some enemies, die a bunch, and reset, replay, you know, and that's how retro gaming was for me, because I wasn't very good at a lot of the games. But the Phantom 2049, I believe it's called. And so now that this game has been teased for years at this point. Same thing with the Crusaders game. That was supposed to come out, I think, for the last 2 years, but they're finally getting it out. Same thing with the Phantom. I believe it's currently out right now. I can't be sure. I think it is. But I wanted to check out the demo. I'm going to end up getting it because I've already made my mind up on that. But okay, we got combat tips. But this game, I think as of right now, I think people are saying there's lots of bugs. So it's something that they need to update. People are giving it kind of some bad reviews because there's just like some game-breaking bugs. I think some people are reporting they can't get past level 3. So we'll see what we encounter with the demo, but I don't think we'll have any issues. Hopefully not. So we have attack, jump, run, pick up, weapon, and shoot. Okay. Power attack, same thing as the last game. Well, there's an uppercut, an up square, uppercut, hold square to charge, and then R1 for special attack. So it seems like it's a little bit of a deeper combat system than like the traditional side-scrolling beat 'em up that we just played, which was very just one button attack. Very simple. So you got the same thing, the rear attack. So you got a rear kick and a rear attack. You got two options. Dash attack, slide attack, charge attack. Two different charges. A spin attack, a call animal, draw guns. Quite a bit of different. The loading too is right behind me. It's his fucking ring. The phantom rings that he wears on his hands. That's pretty cool. What is vault? Are these like different historical artifacts? The Aztec crystal skull, one of 3 crystal skulls known to exist. The Singh Brotherhood have been in search of all 3 for centuries. Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, gifted by the second Phantom in 1588 by Merlin after a quest to fight the evil Lightreed. What does that say? Ha! A comic book legacy created by Lee Falk for the adventure comic strip. The Phantom debuted in newspapers on February 17th, 1936. He's an old character, man. Old character, and is comics' very first costumed hero. I did not know that. Is that obviously that's I'll take your word for it. 1936 in its comic book's very first costume hero. You would think the Phantom would be a lot more like popular, but they still make Phantom comics. They still make them. Robin Hood's arrow, the arrow fired by Robin Hood, sliced through the rope and freed the 4th Phantom from being burned alive at the stake. Oh shit. Cleopatra's ASP, I don't know how, ASP. In 1798, the Phantom saved the life of a French army officer on a quest for Cleopatra's treasure. Together, they discovered the ASP. Diamond cup carved out of a single diamond, which once belonged to Alexander the Great. Golden laurel, a golden cornet in the shape of laurels wreath that Mark Antony offered to Julius Caesar in the Roman marketplace. Mark Antony is in Dante's Inferno, second circle of hell and lust, and I think it's Cleopatra is who you have to fight. And if I'm not mistaken, in Dante's Inferno, the game, it's Cleopatra, and she basically has Mark Antony as her slave, kind of forcing him to lust after her because she wants to be loved and adorned and stuff like that. So that's interesting that it mentions Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Any chance in any aspect of reality I get to freaking draw back to Dante's Inferno, I'm always going to take that chance. I'm a big fan. Homer's lyre, I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm sure it's lyre, or in 1888, the 17th Phantom received Homer's lyre as a gift for helping the British Museum in London. The great ring belonging to the king Nebuchadnezzar, that's a bit that Nebuchadnezzar's from the Bible, also mentioned in The Matrix that me and Crevo have been talking about. 605 BC, it was discovered by 14th Phantom in the Temple of Aku. Manuscript, the original manuscript of the play Hamlet, written by Shakespeare. And so you can see the Phantom is very historical based. He's like a cool version of Lara Croft. I'm a big fan of Tomb Raider, but the Phantom is way cooler than Lara Croft. So I am a fan, but the purple suit, you can't beat it, dude. You can't beat it, Laura. You can't beat the purple suit, Laura. All right, that's actually kind of cool. And what was weird about that though is like those are probably things you get in the game, and then you'll be able to see in that little vault room. But for some reason, it allowed us to look at that. Oops, I thought the game froze. Buckle 3000 says, heck yeah, that's cool. Glad to be here. You're newer in my roster, but a community. How's your day been? How's everybody doing? It's been a rough week. We've had a lot of technical difficulties. The stream has basically been in hiatus for the last week. Today, I'm kind of back utilizing a 2 PC stream setup. My PC keeps crashing when I live stream. And so, been working on it all week. It's been rough. Got a new work schedule. I'm exhausted, but I'm glad to be here, man. Glad to be here vibing up with you guys. You're more familiar with Phantom Fireworks. Yeah. The Nightmare Boss. I don't know, man. Look at this. Okay, we got three save files, which is interesting, and 3 difficulties. Well, hello, sexy lady. Is this a 2-player game? Oh, shit. I did not know that. So you can play as the Phantom and Diana. Hello, Diana. He's such a fucking boss, bro. Any character that sits on his own throne is a fucking boss-ass character. You know what I'm saying? And not only is he sitting on his throne, but he's got his girl up on the chair, the arm of his throne. I love it. I love it.
You are outmatched. There is nothing you can do to defeat me, Diana.
You know, I learned from the best. The jungle drums.
Trouble in the deep woods.
Get him! You're not going anywhere!
Anywhere. Okay, so this has a really good art style. Do you have bullets? Oh, you do have bullets. Oh, shit. Look at that same kick from that other game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Ooh, picked up bullets. How do you kick? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, shit. We got a stick. We about to hit this fool. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Can you throw it again? How do you throw? Okay, maybe this right here. Yep. Ow. This fool got a chain. Give me that money. Can I interact with this thing right here? Ooh! Is that shit too loud? Shit looks hella loud. Yo, save the ammo! Hey, I appreciate you, Buckle. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your weekend as well. Hopefully everybody gets some rest, man. Ooh, look at the art. The art's very, very nice. I've been wanting to play this for so long. There is a little jank to it, though. I can feel it. There's a little jank. Ooh, okay, you can run and slide. Ooh, there you go. Whoa, 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 watch out there. I don't want to get ran over by an elephant. I'm assuming you can... What the hell? Oh, shit, that's cool. Call in your wolf. Okay. Little blurry frame rate when he moves like that. Ow. Okay, let's get some health. Bam, bam, bam! I like the background. Oh, look at the plane. Oh, that's nice. The birds in the back, they look good. Okay, so we have, you can call in the wolf twice. It looks like those are items, or those are like in, like a little upgrade, little power-ups or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you punch these? Oh, God. I like how I look like I just got hit by Dalsum. Look at, that's like Street Fighter graphics right there when you're on fire. It looks like you get hit with the Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. The animation seems somehow limited, but the art is good. Yeah. I like how it hits, gives you a bit of pause. It does feel like there's weight behind it. It's interesting that you caught that just by visually watching it, because feeling it, yeah, there's weight. It's definitely different than the last game. I don't know why. I thought he's reaching down to pick something up, but you can just like have that like superhero. Whoa. You have like that superhero stance, bro. What the fuck just happened? Alright, we're pulling out our Street Fighter. We gotta break this thing down. Our inner Ryu and Ken. You. Ooh, okay. That was very Streets of Rage, Axel. But I do feel the jank. I see what people are complaining about. Speaking of updates, if you guys did not know, the side-scrolling beat-em-up game, the Power Rangers Rita's Rewind, we did play the whole game on the channel not too long ago. It was great. It was phenomenal. I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it. Once you beat the game, you get the Green Ranger. Now, just 2 weeks ago, they had a major update to the game. They included new game mechanics. And so I want to replay that on stream, but play the whole game as the Green Ranger now that he's unlocked since we beat it. So I'm going to do a Green Ranger run of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind fairly soon, hopefully. One of these weekends, because it's like a 3 or 4 hour game. So I'll sit down and play the whole thing as the Green Ranger, and we'll go over some of the updates and check out the new updates, because a lot of what they did for that game added a lot of replayability. They were good updates. So I'm excited to get in there, and because it needed some stuff. It needed some stuff. Okay, that didn't hit me. I want to like pick them up. Is there a way I can pick them up? I bet you can interact with this vine. And so, oh, that's a big motherfucker. You won't get a bullet. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just wasted my power. Oh, look at the thing broke. I wasn't even paying attention. Somebody broke the vine. Oh shit! Okay. I don't know what marks or kills.
The Skull Cave, under attack.
It was all a diversion.
You're not going anywhere.
Zelda Twilight Princess has a similar mechanic. Interesting. I never beat Twilight Princess. I'm a stick. Did you? Oh, speaking of Zelda, did you see the news today? Did you see the Zelda news? Oh, I should have talked about that earlier in the stream. How do you engage with these things? How do I go Super Saiyan? How do I know I can engage with this? I just don't know how. How do you pick things up? Oh, I can't even look at the... You can't go to the options from the pause menu? Okay. Ooh, nice. You should be able to hit the options and look at your controls as you're playing. Maybe that's just the demo, though. Ooh, tripped him. Ow, you little shithead. Got some treasure in the back. Uh-oh, we got a torch? Let's go. Yoga flame. Yoga fire. Okay, Blanca. Oh, we about to die. We did. We gone. We gone. Oh, superhero landing. Go on, punch the rope, or grab the lid. Okay, I'll try that. If those don't work, you probably need it. That's true. You probably do need a bladed weapon. See, you're a smart guy. Oh, God, I'm taking blades to the face. Hiya! Oh, God, we dead. Oh, we on our last life. We got one shot, one opportunity. I swore you should be able to pick stuff up. Oh, look at the throne. Is that the Phantom's throne? Oh, he's got like a wake-up counter. That's what that is. Look at that. Trip yo ass. Nintendo announced live action Legend of Zelda film. Officially announced and in the works. Just a few years ago, Nintendo said with the Mario movie that they had other properties that they were going to bring to the big screen, but they wanted to... Now, I could be wrong about this, but maybe it was just in my head, but I remember them talking about they're going to, for now, keep it CGI, and I thought they were going to build their entire Nintendo film franchises in the same vein as the Mario movie. But something happened, and they must have like a full house. They must know they have a W, because they're doing a live action Legend of Zelda film. I went in the comments on X and I was reading what people's opinions were. And for some reason, I guess this is like the internet's fan casting, but everybody is wanting Tom Holland to be Link. I know I got maybe a bad take, but I don't have anything personally I don't like about Tom Holland, but I have not seen Tom Holland have a performance in a film that made me go, damn, he's good. Like Tom Holland, like I personally do not like his Spider-Man. That's just my take. I'm a Spider-Man fan. I just don't like it. He's like ultimate Spider-Man. He's just not my Peter Parker. And so for that, like I have a little like I just have like this. Him and Zendaya. I do not like either one of them, and I'm a big Dune fan. And she's freaking, you know, she plays, oh my god, I can't think of her character, Chani, right? Which is Paul's wife and his love. And so, but I just do not like Zendaya or Tom Holland. That's like, I don't know. I don't like him. So I'm going to say it like, if Tom Holland is Link, that's going to automatically put me off. That's why I'm like, they should have just went CGI and they could have made the entire world look perfect. But I wonder if they're going to do something similar. It has to be. They have to do something similar to the Minecraft movie where it's real life, it's live action mixed with CGI. Same thing with like Sonic the Hedgehog, but Sonic is more based in reality. Just the characters are CGI, but I bet you they're going to mix up a little bit of CGI in that world. People are saying they want Danny DeVito as Tingle. I mean, imagine Tom Holland running around and talking to fucking Danny DeVito as Tingle, and it's like Link and Tingle. I just can't, bro. Like, that sounds fun if we were in the 90s. I just feel like it's just, I don't know. And then on top of it, I have a sinking suspicion that Nintendo is going to base the live action Zelda movie off of Breath of the Wild franchise, off of like the new games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I'll say, not a fan. As a Zelda fan, I'm not a fan of the Switch games. I think they are some of the worst. Spicy take. It's just not my Zelda. I'm not saying the games are bad. They're just not for me. I like the original Zelda games. I like puzzles and quests and caves, and I just like everything about the old Zeldas. Mainly the SNES. Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda of all time. Ocarina of Time needs to be the film. If they don't capitalize with Link's Awakening, not Link's Awakening, if they don't do Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, I think that's a miss. That's a massive L for Nintendo. I have a feeling they're going to do Breath of the Wild. And it's going to have the characters, I have all the amiibos of Breath of the Wild, even though I don't like it. Because I'm a Zelda fan. I love Zelda. I love the lore. I love the world. I love Hyrule. I love it all. But I think it's probably going to be the newer Zelda story with Breath of the Wild. And I just think that's an L. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, partially or fully, I don't know. You take blades to the spandex and not bleed. Conclusion, you are made of stone. That's that suit right there. That's that suit. Link is an awkward boy. It could work, maybe. But definitely feel you. You need a sort of a smaller guy, prettier in the face. Link has always had those feminine features. So I am concerned on what they might do. But it's either going to be the film we've always wanted. It's going to be the greatest thing ever. Or it's going to be Dragon Ball Evolution. It's going to be the 1993 Mario movie. Or was it 95 or whatever? I think it was 93. It's going to be like, fuck, that's not going to age well. But it might be so bad it's good. I don't know. But here's the thing. If you have followed Nintendo and films, even, what's his name, Reggie? Like, if you followed that forever, like I have, they've talked about it, that since the 90s, they have gotten hundreds and hundreds of scripts for all of their franchise games to turn them into live-action movies since the 90s. They have turned it down, and Nintendo has always said, like, we dropped the ball with the Mario film, the live-action, and we fucked up so bad, we're not in it for the money. We could make movies, but we want to be authentic to our franchise, right? That's Nintendo's stance. So they have said, like, even though they have had offers to make money, all of their franchises, Donkey Kong, Zelda, they've talked about in the past live action Zelda movies that they've gotten companies, they've gotten scripts, and they've gotten production companies, studios that are wanting to make these movies for Nintendo. But Nintendo has always said, no, we're not going to fuck that up until it's the right time. And finally, we got the Mario movie, and now we're going to see what we have seen what Nintendo can do with their CGI. Now we're going to see what Nintendo is going to do with live action. And if they nail this, the possibility is endless. They're gonna do a Metroid live action. They will be stupid if they don't. They're gonna do Metroid live action, I guarantee you. But here's the thing. If Nintendo is smart, and they are, their film universe will work towards a Smash Brothers film that will draw all of their characters into a movie and probably break the record. It will probably be the highest grossing film of all time when it comes out. Think Avengers Endgame, but Nintendo. It's going to have everybody. It's going to bring everybody to the theater. Get your grandma, your nieces and nephews, the entire family. Everybody's going to know some of these characters. You're going to see Kid Icarus, Metroid, Kirby, fucking F-Zero, everything from Smash Brothers coming to a conclusion point with the fucking hand coming down. I guarantee you that's probably Nintendo's long-term vision, is a Smash Brothers universe mashup, right? But what will they do when you have a universe that's mixed with live action and CGI, like Zelda and Mario? Will those correlate? Will those connect? Because think about it, and I was thinking about this all day today. In the Mario movie, they show you how there's the real world and the Mushroom Kingdom. So I wonder if they will continue to play around with that. What if like Link's world is live action, but what if when he goes like into the Mario world, and if they ever do a crossover, he's CGI? He'll be like young Link, you know, or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is that I'm excited. 90s Mario movie can't be put anywhere and fit in. It's a unicorn. I like the movie. I went back and watched it a couple years back for the podcast I was doing. I went back and we had watched it and I loved it. I think it's fucking great, dude. I really do. I think it's great. Smash Universe, don't do this to me. Don't give me hope. I guarantee you, Buckle, the moment I got done watching, and I talked about this if you want to put a podcast on in the background, on the channel, here on the channel, I have the B2DB show. It's the show that me and 90s kids used to do. One of the episodes we reviewed and we talked about the Mario movie, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it in that. But yeah, like right after I watched that, I was like, they're doing Smash Bros. How could they not? You already have you have Donkey Kong. They've already confirmed they're doing a Donkey Kong animated film, a CGI film. So we're gonna get all the players are gonna come together for this. And what does Nintendo have? How does a universe collide in Nintendo? It's Smash Brothers, a tournament to bring all of these fucking worlds together, you know, whatever it is. But 100%. Now that's probably not going to be until like 2050, but I'm going to be in a fucking wheelchair, old man, going into the fucking theater, and I'm going to be like, let's go, Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Endgame. 100%. It will break movie theater fucking. It will be madness. That's why that's a cash grab, right? That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. But first, Nintendo has to test the waters, and maybe that's what they're doing. They're testing CGI, which was a phenomenal hit. And they're, even though some people said they don't like the new Mario movie, which is crazy, and they're gonna test live action. But I truly do think that the Minecraft movie, I think that will be an indicator of what is to come with some of these films. It's gonna be a mixture of live action and CGI. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm a big Nintendo fan. I'm just not into a lot of the modern stuff, dude. The Switch really lost me. The Switch was the first console. I grew up, my very first console as a child was the NES. And I've had every Nintendo system since then, besides the Wii U. That was the only one I never got. And it had the fucking HD remaster of Wind Waker, which I'm waiting for them to put on the Switch. And those bastards are playing with my emotions because they haven't done it yet. And all I wanted on the Nintendo Wii U, all I've ever wanted was just to play the HD version of Wind Waker, and I've never been able to play it. I've thought about emulating it. But yeah, man. Oh, look at there's a crown. Oh shit, what the hell? You got a hostage? I'll save you, my friend! That wake up combo, or that wake up counter. Oops. Put those back. Put those back in your holster, buddy. Well, yeah, man. The Switch kind of really lost me.
It's the thing. They have Kate. We must hurry.
I just can't stand I can't stand like Nintendo's shit, man. Like, I hate that we only get one new modern Mario per system. I can't stand that. That's so stupid, bro. Think of the NES. We should have a trilogy every system. We should have a trilogy, a Mario trilogy. Why don't we have Mario Odyssey 2? Mario Odyssey 3? You know what I'm saying? One Mario game? It's not enough, dude. Like, you got 2 Zeldas. Well, you actually have, like... You have a lot of Zeldas on the Switch. Link's Awakening, which was a pretty good remaster. I still prefer the original. But I kind of like that claymation or whatever graphic aesthetic to it. Freaking same, Buckle 3000 says. The SNES, the 64, the GameCube, don't own but play Switch. Would love to play Wind Waker again. Oh my god, Wind Waker, bro. I just want to be out there on the ocean. Oh, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is aesthetically pleasing. It is so good. What's up, dude? The fuck am I doing? Oh, do I have to go back or something? Oh, okay, I threw him there. Okay, so the monkey is telling us where to go. Oh, maybe that's a way to duck. There you go. Get him. So I came into this cave just to save that one guy. And I left him back there. He didn't even... like, the cave is blowing up and on fire at this point. We probably can't even breathe because of the smoke. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We done. Game over. I'm not gonna lie, man. Not as good as Toxic Avengers or Toxic Crusaders. I will say that. I'm still interested in playing this game, but
for those
I can
late. 400 years ago.
Shut up,
pirates
Phantom.
attacked and destroyed a great sailing ship. A father.
But yeah, I can definitely see I could see why people are kind of giving it like bad reviews and stuff like that. They're saying it's a little janky. It is. It's a little janky. All right. We got one more demo, and this is a game. I have no idea what it is, but it looks fucking fun as hell. All right, so let me power this up. Hopefully I have it installed. Yes, I do. This game is called Neon Inferno. It is a new game. It looks fun as hell. So let's see here. Neon Inferno, right up my alley. This is like it's like a cyberpunk Dante's Inferno. Is what it seemed like. Why is it in a baby window? Okay, there it is. Oh, and published by Retroware, the same people who did Toxic Crusaders. So this game looks pretty dope. I seen it and I was like, oh shit. So it's like a cyberpunk. And it seemed like it has some Devil May Cry, Dante's Inferno vibes to it. Oh, the audio is coming out of my controller again. 1 second. Jeez Louise. I got you. I got you. You, Neon Inferno, are going to go there. And there we go, baby. Oh. Tutorials show enemy health bars. We got controller. We got jump, shoot, deflect, shoot, FG, BG. I think that's frontal ground, and then I think you can shoot in the background. I think that's what BG is, because that's what it looked like. It reminded me of, what's that game on Sega? It was like Gunstar Heroes or something. It kind of reminded me of something like that. Oh shit, you were asking me if I could grab a torch. There you go, bro. You use the L properly. You are the first one to use the L emote, by the way. Shout out. Dodge, aim lock, position lock. Oh shit, who gives a shit? Let's just go kill things. Alright, graphics, huh? Window size. Yeah, we got the CRT filters, CRT curvature. Hell yeah. Oh, the curvature's off. Holy shit. Look at that. That's cool. They give you the option to customize that with the filter here. That's cool. Volumetric lighting. Cool. Output device. Yeah, see how it's going through my DualSense, but we rerouted it, so you guys should be hearing it, right? Yes. Ooh, I love the synth wave. I'm a synth head. So we get two characters. We have a male and a female. This guy looks a little bit like Dante. Select your character. We got Angelo and Mariana. Oh, we got details. Oh, we got a little 27 years old. Angelo is a highly skilled assassin for the family on an American crime syndicate which consolidated the last remnants of an Italian mafia, the Irish mob, and various smaller groups. His career was not chosen but destined. The Don Venatori adopted Angelo as an orphan, raising him as his own son. Years later, as the allure of glory fades, as the bodies start to come back at night, only one thing, it's just so fucking hard to read with the CRT scan lines. Only one thing keeps Angelo in the game: his loyalty. To abandon the family would be to abandon his own. Well, yeah. Therefore, he purges his guilt in confession, seeking in the next life a redemption unthinkable to this one. Someday, he says, he will finally leave this city to forget and to be forgotten. That fateful day which is always ahead of us someday. I did not like how that was written at all. Mariana Cutie. Nostalgia in chat. DMC Dante. Yes, sir. Neon Abyss. I think that's the name of what it reminds me of. Okay. Angsty. Angsty. I like that word. Comfort is the mother of boredom. And it was Mariana's stifling upper middle class existence, confined within the walls of gated neighborhoods and the fleets of armored cars between them, which gave her the craving for action. First as a shoplifter, then a pickpocket. It was simply fate that one afternoon she would steal the young Angelo's gun, that he would chase her down, and that after returning the weapon, she would accept his offer of a date. Fucking Angelo. Ladies, man. She later took the oath of the family, changing her last name to an Italian one as was required from outside inductees to Viti. It was a long journey from petty theft to consummate killer. But Mariana is now a local celebrity feared by even the hardened criminals of the underworld. Okay. We're gonna play arcade, I guess. First world problems. Look how fucking aesthetically pleasing this is, though. You are an assassin working for the family, a notorious New York syndicate. Your enemies are the Yakuza and the New York Police Department. Okay. Oh shit, look at that. Okay. You can shoot out lights. Look at this guy smoking. Oh shit, I shot that fool in the face. Oh. Deflect bullets. Okay, now that's like, holy shit, that takes me back to Batman on the NES. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. Reminds me of Batman on the NES. At some points indicated by the triangle in your HUD, enemies will appear in the background as well as the foreground. Hold down R1 to shoot into the background. Yes, it is just like freaking, is it Gunstar Heroes? I had a game on the Sega Genesis. It was called Duke. It wasn't Duke Nukem, but it was called Duke. And it was way ahead of its time because it's kind of like an arcade first-person shooter on the Sega Genesis, but you see an outline of your character on the foreground of the screen and you shoot to the background. It was fucking phenomenal. I love the game on the Sega Genesis. That's exactly what it reminds me of. It's like a side scroller. It's like Contra plus Duke mixed together. Fucking crazy. Metal Slug, yes. Heavy sounds. Yes, Metal Slug. Hold R1 to move the cursor to break the light. Oh, look at, we're shooting that bitch in the back. Oh god, this is clean. It feels good. Whoa! Hold down R1. Oh, that shit's sick. Can deflect green bullets and bombs, but not flashing bullets. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's got to be a reason. Maybe it's just aesthetic, but there's got to be a reason to shoot out the lights, huh? Keep holding triangle after deflecting a bullet to enter bullet time. What the fuck? What? Use bullet time to redirect the drone's bullets into the target. Redirected bullets and bombs deal more damage due to their accumulated... I didn't read... Your HUD shows both health and adrenaline. Oh, the adrenaline's on the bottom, the health's on the side. Bullet time energy. Okay, okay, okay. I love how it's like the Matrix literally created bullet time. Like, that's what it's called now in culture, bullet time. That's... We keep talking about the Matrix all night. I love it. That's all for now, but there are advanced techniques you may discover on your own. Break the target. Yeah, the attention to detail. Oh, shit. December 29th, 2054. See, doesn't he have that, like, Dante vibe? Yo, look at that freaking phone. Memo from DV. Tuesday. Look at the fucking time is actually ticking down, too. Target located nearby. Tetsuya Oda. 9:30 p.m. Irving Hollow Park. First sighting in months. The rumor is he's meeting with the New York Police Department. If they make a deal, Oda becomes untouchable. If it goes sour, he vanishes. Unconfirmed gunshots suggest the latter, so move now, or we may lose him again. What the fuck? Look how beautiful this shit is, dude. I'm a sucker for cyberpunk. The fucking music? There's a lot of going on. Yo, this shit looks so clean. Look at the detail in the level design. It's weird that they're just like one tap. by the bullets. Look at the fucking level design. All right, let's see what we can do with it. Oh my god. Look at the shadow being cast when he walks by that building. Look at that shadow on that building. That's phenomenal. Oh my god. Look how... I don't even care, bro. New credit. Ah, he's beat up. He's dead. You dead. He gone. Oh, look at the cops. Oh, those are the cops. They kind of look like a Warhammer a little bit. Kind of like a Cyberpunk Warhammer. It's just the... They look kind of bulky and they got that shoulder armor. Oh my god, this is oh, look at there's cover! That is such a fucking creative thing. Hologram Park. Welcome to Hologram Park. That is such a fucking... This is blowing my fucking mind. Oh my god. It's overload. I don't even understand. I thought those things were shooting me, but those are just like... Look at my shadow on... Is this shit too loud? Bro. I think John Woo hard-boiled movie invented bullet time. I got a confession. I've never seen it. I've never seen Hard Boiled. It's a movie I need to watch. You just reminded me. Every time somebody mentions Hard Boiled, I'm like, fuck, I need to watch that movie. But The Matrix, Max Payne, and Fear. I never got to play Fear. And I think I have the entire Fear franchise downloaded that I bought during a sale, but I've never played Fear. Oh, okay, sounds good, okay. I haven't been able to balance my audio yet with this new setup. He broke it! They broke the cop car! Oh god! Look at that big guy, that Yakuza guy in the background. What? Fuck is happening, dude? He hit his homie. This isn't... Okay, Total Recall. I was gonna say, please let me get on a motorcycle. No fucking way. This game just has all the tropes, dude. Ah! 100! Fire into opposite lane? No way. Change lanes? What the fuck? Oh, I can kill the cars? This is a fucking overload, dude. I should have played this first so everybody got to see it. Did I die? What the fuck happened? I start back from the very beginning? This is insane. I knew as soon as I saw this, I was like, yo, this looks good. It's definitely got the difficulty of a classic game, man. Now, one thing I would like is if I held a button and I could rotate using the D-pad without moving the character. Instead of like moving forward like that while I'm shooting, if I could just like lock myself. Oh, that cop was that cop fighting him? Oh shit, he dropped bombs. Oh my god. This is hard. Oh! Dude, this is gorgeous. Oh, civilian killed! No! What the fuck? How do I... Oh, you got a double jump. I had to jump into the... Okay, let's try a different... Let's play with Mariana, but let's choose novice. Let's make it a little easy on ourselves here. Heart of the night. Get out of here! Maybe this will be a little bit more forgiving. Maybe that's why arcade mode you can't continue. Because it's like you just got one fucking token. What? I did not fall in the fire. What the hell was that? Okay, I handled that a lot better. Looks like we have a lot more health, too. Oh, they threw a grenade too. Oh, that fool just dropped a rocket launcher. Ooh, it's green. I should be able to hit that rocket back at them. That was sick. Did you see how the helicopter didn't come that time? Because it's on easy? Interesting. Imagine jumping off a motorcycle like that. Tatsuya Oda. Oh! Secondary, secondary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, I took that hit to the face. Alright, we took out the secondary weapons. Let's go, Oda. This hella reminds me of Contra. What is flying by? Oh, drones. Airstrike incoming. What? Oh, they airstruck him? Holy shit! What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit. Fucking demon mode. Oh, God. Background, okay. Oh, shit. He ain't playing. He ain't playing. Nice. Look at the moon in the background and shit. This game, beautiful. Oh, he actually fell in the water with the splash. Dude, these developers put some love into this. You got like 6 more faces. What does that mean? Clumsy, our job. Oh, so you get a job rating. Wallet details, job complete, current balance 0. We got $12,500 from murking that dude. I wonder, depending on your job rating, if that will determine the amount you get paid out after the assassination. That's pretty cool. Let's see what the details are. New invoice from Chandler Gallery. Thanks for the photos. The photos? 6 more health, green blips. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like the other one was like 3. It was like classic NES or something. Base reward, 15,000. We got negative money for blurred focus. We got penalized. You've taken a hit or 2. So maybe if you do not get hit throughout the whole match, you'll get the full 15 grand. But if you get hurt, you get a penalty. Interesting. Well, that's Neon Inferno. That's a W. I'm definitely getting that. Return to title. Well, that was a hell of a game. Oh, now it's him. Earlier, it was the girl. I bet he's the hard mode character. Bad upfront, better upgrades. Let's try hard mode real quick. Hard. Okay, so put your skills and your resilience to the test and achieve a 1 credit clear on arcade mode. Simplifies enemy patterns and increases player health even further on top of the medium's checkpoints. Relative to hard and arcade, increase player health, simplified enemy patterns, and additional checkpoints. So medium's definitely the way to go. Normal, obviously. Arcade mode, but with 1 major relaxation. So arcade mode is the hardest mode. Arcade mode, but with 1 major relaxation, a checkpoint. soon save point after each stage. Maybe that's like with an update or something. So yeah, we already did play the hardest one. That's fucking arcade. You get one shot, one opportunity. Don't miss a chance to blow. Well, that is Neon Inferno, my friends. Compared to the difficulty stats. Interesting. Chef's Kiss. That's a damn good game, I'll tell you what. Now, I did want to stress test some stuff. It is 8:30. That was pretty much the whole stream I had. Mom Spaghetti, you already got it. But if you guys want, I could play some Fortnite. I was going to play some Fortnite. I could drop in for some Fortnite. So these are obviously some light, easy games. I wanted to test the stress test, the game to the PC, right? The 2 PC stream setup. So I was going to play some Fortnite, if you guys don't mind. I was also going to do some, I don't know if I should, though. I mean, I could, but I was going to do some, I mean, we could play some golf, tennis, a little bit of Call of Duty, maybe, or some Fortnite, or wrestling, WWE 2K25. I haven't put, I need to put some more time into that. I'm a no Fortnite guy, but I say you do you, bro. Follow the dopamine. Okay. Not a Fortnite fan. All right, let's see. He said, follow the dopamine. You don't got to tell me twice. You don't got to tell me twice. Apparently, the new Mortal Kombat characters. Oh, God, there they are. Why do you do this to me, Epic? Why? Cat Quest is free. Don't hate it, just don't play it, to be fair. I feel you, man. I started playing Fortnite back, I think it was 2017 was Season 2. And then as soon as I started playing it, Season 2 ended and Season 3 came. So Season 3 was like my main bread and butter of getting into Fortnite, and it was phenomenal. Funny enough, 2 days ago, Season 3 OG just dropped, so you can relive those nostalgic days. But that's going to be its own stream coming up this week. I'm going to play OG, but tonight I'll just do some stress tests. We'll play a couple. I'll probably then switch over to Call of Duty, play a couple rounds, kind of going from here on out. I'm just going to be kind of stress testing the PC, kind of putting it through its paces, just to see if it's going to crash on me, or if it's going to modulate my voice, or it's going to mess up the stream or something, you know? I honestly can't hate, because it's all cosmetics and people love it. Plus, it's free to play, so no hate. You know, I'll give you my take on Fortnite. I'll give you my take on Fortnite. But check this out. I'm going to go do a quick intermission real quick. Why? Where's the game at? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, see, we might have some technical difficulties. What the fuck is going on here? Where's the game? What is this? Where's the whole HUD? Can't even start a game. Yes, my friend, Sub-Zero is in this season, and I'll show you a little. Look at what just dropped. Look at what just dropped. Apparently, Tainted Fusion in the chat just told us about this a couple hours ago. This just dropped today. 3,600. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, we're gonna check this out. I'm gonna restart the game though, because look it, this is all gone. This is all gone. So let me restart the game. I'm gonna take a quick intermission. Dude, give me a moment. I'm gonna blow your mind. If you're into pop culture like I am, that's what I'm gonna give you my nostalgic perspective on Fortnite. But let's give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music. I'm going to be right back.
Skating through into summer on cracked concrete. Walkman blasting, life was on repeat. Tamagotchi in my pocket kept it alive. Through neon nights, we learned to survive. Flannel shirts and ripped up jeans, saved by the bell and MTV dreams. We were wild, we were free, we were loud. 90s warriors, we made our crowd. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warrior, forever young. Lunchables stacked, trading cards at lunch. Saturday cartoon cereal for brunch. Dial up tones and AOL chat. Be kind, rewind, remember that? Goosebumps books and stickers galore. Blockbuster nights, we beg for more. Pogs in the backpack, mood rings to share. The 90s was a vibe, nothing can compare. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warriors, forever young. Here's to the tape decks and midnight calls, to posters of Nirvana on bedroom walls, to Pizza Hut parties and bubble tape dreams. We're living our best life in faded jeans. Nickelodeon slime super soaker fights. TRL countdown on Friday nights. Slap bracelet snap hit me with the past. The 90s forever, this feeling will last. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. CD scratched up, but we're steering the wheel. Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah, we know who we are. Stay
Okay, we are back at it again, and well, what do you know? The game the game is giving me the same glitch. We might not play tonight. Oh, is it because it's in window full screen? Maybe? I'm gonna pop this bitch into full screen. I'm gonna pop this bitch up in full screen. I walked into something about Nickelodeon. All the characters. What is happening? I've never seen this visual glitch before. Look at the whole UI is missing. The whole there it is. What the fuck? What was that? At least the play button's here, but we're in Zero Build Battle Royale. Whatever. Oh God, what is happening? No. Oh, you know what this is? Okay, shit. Okay, I got you. This happened the other night on me. That's because for some reason when I put this game into Okay. Whew. Okay. So Buckle. I get the stigma to Fortnite, right? I get it. What the fuck? I'm hallucinating. My Steam pop-up. That's because I have Steam installed on that laptop. What the fuck? It shouldn't be signed in, though. My Steam notification popped up on my other computer. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, okay. I'm going crazy. It's been a long week. My perspective on Fortnite. Fortnite has proven itself to be the gold standard of a free-to-play live service. Hands down. And I think the majority, an overwhelming majority of people that don't even like Fortnite or play Fortnite will agree that Fortnite, well, maybe they won't agree because they don't know because they don't play it, but I think a majority of a lot of people will agree that Fortnite is the gold standard of live service in today's day and age. And you can see that because all these other developers are copying them. To be fair, though, what came first, the chicken or the egg? PUBG, I think, was a little out of the gate first. Fortnite copied a lot. Like, you know, I was sitting there playing last night and I was just remembering PUBG. This lobby right here is a ripoff of PUBG. You know, I believe PUBG did it first. But Fortnite has, you know, proven themselves. The Epic Games have created, this is the way I view it. It's like Ready Player One, where there is this digital simulation that you could be any pop culture character and jump into a simulated game with your friends and go to war, battle it out. It's just like Ready Player One or race. So Fortnite, I would show you, but down here at the bottom are hundreds of different game modes created by the community. People can create their own worlds and their own. There's a whole creator suite. You can create levels. You can create your own island. You can create your own aesthetics. You can create your own towns. You can create. People literally play Grand Theft Auto style simulators in Fortnite. It's not just Battle Royale. You have Save the World, which a Fortnite, that is the original mode, is called Save the World, which is a glorified zombie tower defense. And the entire concept of building in Fortnite is you build and save the world. You build walls and barricades to stop the zombie onslaught, and it's a tower defense. But the Battle Royale is interesting. But you can do, so they have now integrated rocket racing with this. So it's Rocket League, but Mario Kart. So if you like racing, you like Rocket League, you can play Rocket Racing, which is Mario Kart, but Rocket League with your entire suite of Fortnite. So you have all of these different variants of Battle Royale. You have all of these different game modes that is curated by Epic Games on top of hundreds and thousands of community custom games like Roblox, Minecraft. It's the same shit. Fortnite, Epic Games have now tapped into that same concept of allowing the players to create their own games, and now they have created, just like Roblox, just like fucking Minecraft, there's this gigantic fucking ecosystem. Well, not only did Epic bring in, this is what's fucking mind-melting. Fortnite is, I think, the greatest example of what games will be in the future. I think they have it nailed down pat, and on top of everything, it's free to play. Every fucking game mode is free to play. There is now Lego in Fortnite. Fortnite is now, you can play Fortnite in Lego mode. You can play what is called Fortnite Odyssey. It is Minecraft. It literally is Minecraft, but it's Lego. It's like Minecraft mixed with Roblox, but it's Lego, and you use your characters. So it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Time tested you, right? Fortnite is something I hated when brand new, but respect for maintaining its place like no other. 100%. Fortnite was with Ninja, the Drake. I remember when I was working and Ninja went live with Drake. I remember all that. Like I was diehard Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch. I loved Twitch. I lived on Twitch. And so I kind of I streamed Fortnite. I was one of those motherfuckers that had no viewers streaming Fortnite all day back in 2018, and on Twitch. But now it's so wide. You have Save the World, you have Lego Fortnite Odyssey, you have the Battle Royale mode, you have Rocket Racing, which is Rocket League. You have Fortnite Festival, which is Guitar Hero. It's Rock Band. I actually have a live stream where I played it on the channel. It's literally Rock Band. You can play the drums, you could play bass, lead guitar, or vocals. I actually bought, because I grew up, I loved Rock Band. I loved fucking Rock Band. I loved Guitar Hero 2 was like my jam. I bought a wireless guitar that you play with Fortnite Festival, and it's Guitar Hero. And they have all of the world's best licensed music. Epic has become so big, you have celebrities, the biggest music stars, the fucking licensing for all of the music. And they've literally brought back Guitar Hero and Rock Band under the Fortnite umbrella. And the beautiful thing is they've created this economy under one umbrella. You want to play a Roblox Minecraft game? You want to race? You want to battle it out? You want to play Save the World? You want to do whatever you want. You want to create your own world like Minecraft to a degree. You can do all of that with your same purchases that have existed since 2017. Now, your locker, right? So your characters. They now have pretty much look at all of these pop culture. These are my characters. But check this shit out, bro. Batman. You got Batman Zero. You got Ninja Batman. You got literally Christian Bale. I got Wonder Woman. I got Isaac Clarke. I just got him last night. Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. I got Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. I got Master Chief. I got Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. We have 2 Sub-Zeros. These are brand new. Sub-Zero, the Mortal Kombat characters are brand new. I got the female V from Cyberpunk. We got Cable from Marvel Comics. Got Colossus from Marvel Comics. Cyclops from Marvel Comics. We were talking about Daredevil earlier. Of course, I got my Daredevil. Isaac Clarke, yeah, it's fucking fire. Dark Phoenix. Doom. We got Emma Frost. I'm a big Generation X fan, so that's cool. I had to get Gambit, you know what I'm saying? Big Hulk fan. I love Hulk. I don't know why I bought Iron Spider. I'm not a big fan. He was just the only Spider-Man I've seen, so I bought him when I started playing back again. But nonetheless, it's the only Spider-Man. Oh, no, I have other Spider-Mans. Jubilee, like I said, Generation X. Jubilee's one of my favorite mutants. Mysterio, Spider-Man villain. We got Rogue, more X-Men. I got Miles Morales. I got Spider-Man 2099, one of my all-time favorite Spider-Man. We got Noir Spider-Man, which, if you did not know, they are releasing a live-action Spider Noir, and Nicolas Cage is playing him. this is Nicolas Cage's character now. That's fucking crazy to think. I just bought Venom, by the way, which is absolutely fire. He looks pretty good. We got War Machine. We got Weapon X, absolute fire. We have the pen and ink version of Wolverine. And then we go to Star Wars. I got Han Solo. I got a Stormtrooper. I got Kylo Ren. I got Leia. I got Luke. I got Rey. We got some classic, some traditional. I have a lot of characters archived too. These aren't all my characters. I archive a lot of characters I don't want to see. I got a shit ton of Dragon Ball characters. April O'Neil from the Ninja Turtles. Bunch of Dragon Ball characters. Dragon Ball characters. I just picked up the Dune characters last night. And there's Zendaya, who I said I just don't like, but I respect her. I just don't like her. I got all the Ninja Turtles. All the Ninja Turtles. And the reason I'm showing you all this, Godzilla, I'm a huge Godzilla fan, and Godzilla was just in last season. So Godzilla and King Kong came to Fortnite, which was fucking dope. You have fun stuff. You got Big Hero 6 or Baymax or something. I've never seen the movie, but people are happy about that. Fortnite has its own economy of characters. And then you have film characters. Like, you have a lot of Disney shit, like Jack Skellington. I just bought the Avatar characters. I'm a big fucking James Cameron Avatar fan. You got King Kong. And the reason I show you all this is because, look it, I got Mrs. Incredible. If I could turn, damn it, I was gonna turn her around. I got Mrs. Incredible. I got Mecha Godzilla, right? Natiri. I mean, look at Paul Atreides, Dune. More Ninja Turtles. Got Shredder and Super Shredder. We got Master Splinter. Vegeta. Fucking Xenomorph. Like, what the fuck? So, to me, Fortnite is like digital action figures. I grew up with action figures. And so now you can purchase these digital action figures. This is my perspective. And you can go play with how you want. You can go play with them how you want. You want to race with them. You want to do a battle royale. You want to fucking go and play Lego with your action figure. However you want to take your little action figures and go play, that's up to you. You want to go play music with your action figures? You can do all of that under this umbrella of your locker. Your locker is all your purchases, all your different ways to customize your character. Now, look at all the shoes. Look, now they have shoes in Fortnite. And they have all of the world's biggest brands. Nikes, Adidas, Puma, Air Force Ones, Jordans, all of this shit. And what's fucking insane is I've never been a shoe head, a shoe guy. I've never been a shoe guy. I've never fucking cared about shoes like this. I've only bought one pair of Nikes my whole life. I've never had fucking Jordans or shoes that look like this. But I buy the digital ones in Fortnite to customize my characters. Like, it's really cool when your Ninja Turtle is rocking a pair of fucking Nikes or Jordans or shit. Like, right here, I got Sub-Zero with these fucking ninja shoes, but these are Nikes. So it's just fucking cool, dude. And you can just customize everything. Like, look at, I have multiple cars. I have a Porsche. I got fucking cars from Fast and the Furious. They have official cars in the game. You use it in the Battle Royale and in Rocket Racing. The economy is insane. Jubilee, you already know it though. You play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions? I think I did. That's the one where Noir is in it, right? I think that was what, PS3? Yeah, I pretty much played I think I probably played every Spider-Man game ever created. Growing up, Spider-Man was my bread and butter. That's why I can't fuck with the new film, the Tom Holland stuff. It's Ultimate Spider-Man. It's not what I like. Buckle 3000 Dune series is one of the greatest things I've ever read in my entire life. The movies do not do them justice. I have Dune. Where's my big ass Dune book? Somewhere down there. What the fuck is that? Anyways, I don't know where my big ass Dune book is. But I love Dune. The movies are nowhere near as good as the books. The books are phenomenal. But I say all that to kind of encapsulate just like, it is insane, dude. Fortnite is an umbrella. It is a toy chest. It's a toy. It's a digital toy chest. And you can play however you want. And I think it's absolutely phenomenal. It's fun. It's just fun. So I want to check out the shop because now we have Mortal Kombat, which is one of my favorite nostalgic franchises of all time. So we got, oh shit, look at this. So we got Scorpion from Mortal Kombat 3 with the mask on and mask off. I'm so happy they kept the eyes white. And we have the Spectre. Oh god, that's so fucking good. Oh, they should have gave us the Sub-Zero, they should have gave us like the ice version of Sub-Zero. Because that's cool. Well, we do get 2 Sub-Zeros, so it's kind of like 2 different Scorpions. Wow, that's impressive. Katana. Impressive. It looks like he doesn't have. You should have been able to take his hat off. He doesn't have any styles to edit, so it's just this one. He looks phenomenal. He looks absolutely fucking perfect. Absolutely perfect. We have Raiden's staff. Okay. I've never seen this staff before. Oh, Raiden's amulet. That's actually really fucking cool. You see, not Ermac. What's the other? What's the other god? Fuck. I think it's Raiden's brother or something. Chinook. Is it Chinook? Shinnok? His amulet plays a big part of Mortal Kombat 11. Yeah, I think so. You actually see it in the new Mortal Kombat film as well. You see his amulet if you can pay attention. So that's kind of cool. Scorpion's flaming skull. I guess that's cool for a back bling. Shinnok, yes, yeah. Comic book look and fatality. You get Scorpion's little katanas, twin katanas. That's cool. You get Katana's steel fans. That's cool. I don't get the reference. I don't know what that is. It's probably just like its own little Fortnite thing. Dope emote for Katana. Dope.
Flawless victory.
Yes. Okay. I like it. Oh, test your might. Bro, how good is that? Oh, God, that's good. Got a Raiden emote. Okay. No Scorpion emote, though. Oh, no, yes. This is Scorpion emote. Yes! Let's go! Bro, no shit. I wish I was waiting for that motherfucker to pop up on the screen or something. That's the pop culture shit I'm here for. That's the type of shit I'm here for. Vengeance is a dish best served crispy. That's the type of shit I'm here for. That's so much fucking fun. Oh, Raiden's got 2. Raiden wins. That's a lot of emotes. That's pretty cool. 100%. Wait a minute, this is the bundle, right? Before I let's look at the rest of the shop before we buy this. So you can buy it in a bundle, save some money. Oh my fucking shit, why? What is this, bro? What? Oh yes, give it to me. Shh. What the fuck? It's got an effect on it? Oh, you can see his chain? Lin Kuei. The Sub-Zero mobile. Oh, and these are the basic ones that come with all the cars. Oh, bro. Fuck you guys. And then you can get wheels. Hot the fucking so cool. Ah, friendship, I know, dude. So much stuff, dude. So this is the Dune set. Like, I had to get this, bro. The ornithopter. I had to get it. You got just like Adidas stuff. Don't really care. This is a streamer, I guess. I think he won the last main Fortnite tournament. You got original characters. Don't care. You got some WWE. I did get this right here. I bought this last night. I had to get that. You got Bianca Belair. I would never get any wrestlers. It's like, I'm only going to buy characters that I want to play with, just the same as like action figures, right? Like I said, action figures were a big part of me. And look at this. Oh, it's not going to play the music because I have the copyrighted music. This game will hit you. If you play this game with the music on, it'll hit you with like 50 fucking copyrights, dude. It's insane. So yeah, we can't hear any of the licensed tracks. But yeah, they got every... Look at Gundam Style. And then you got fucking Metallica. These are all like #1 hit songs with the emotes. Like, yeah, you got Marshmello, Mellowverse. I never got into Marshmello, so I don't know anything about him, but yeah, I don't care. Oh, this is kind of cool. Cool character right there. The fuck? The Venom stuff. I don't like this. You want to see one of the ugliest fucking things you'll ever see in your life? Look at this. Look at this fucking Venom. Disgusting. This is the movie Venom. What? Talk about a disappointment. Talk about a disappointment. And you know the only reason they didn't put the logo on him is they don't have the rights to. They don't have the rights, or else they would have. But they don't have the rights to that Venom, so they had to make their own Venom. Movies are weird. But yeah, some Venom stuff. You can get your shoes. I want these. These are fucking fire. I love white and gold. Oh, this is a whole Linkin Park thing. I tried so hard, fell so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, they have this whole fucking, look at In the End emote. They have a whole fucking Linkin Park featured thing. Got a Ram 1500. I like that. That's kind of nice. Ooh, what is this? Luminous Tell. Ooh, I like that. And then you can straight up buy songs like it's fucking iTunes. Not even lying. Look at these. Look at Selena Gomez, Katy Perry, Paramore, Lady Gaga, Shakira, Outkast, Notorious B.I.G., Kendrick Lamar, Linkin Park, TLC, Scrubs, and they rotate the music. And so you have tracks. I'll show you the tracks that I have. You have tracks, and those tracks could be played in the main menu. They could be played when you jump out of the battle bus. They could be played when you win. Or you can take them into the rock band called Fortnite Festival, and you can play them like you're playing Rock Band. It's fucking genius. The ecosystem is genius. Then you can buy instruments, and they have pop culture themed instruments for the instruments you play in the Rock Band shit. It's fucking insane, dude. It's insane. See, like, this is the Lego shit. So, like, when you buy a character, watch, I'll show you. When you buy a character, it gives you, like, the Fortnite version and then the Lego version. Okay, so boom, baby. Give it to me. Just to make sure, sometimes not everything is in the bundles. I'm going to hold off on this for tonight. It should be in the shop throughout the weekend. I don't know about that yet. And then there's all these quests to do inside the Battle Royale. There's stories, characters, that NPCs that you engage with that send you on quests like you're playing Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto while you're in a Battle Royale. It's fucking insane. There's daily quest, weekly quest. There's milestone quest. It's insane. It's insane. It really is. Restore. Okay, let's go to Crime City, which is probably one of the coolest POIs. Light a campfire, collect weapons from eliminated players. And then we just need fucking players with a sniper rifle. That's all I really need to do. I've pretty much... Or this shit. I gotta look this up. How to get trick points with the motorcycle. Because whatever I'm doing is taking way too long. Oh, and I need to get henchmen. I need to find 2 more walkie-talkies. I have no idea where the fuck they are. I have no idea where they are. All right, let's jump in with Sub-Zero first. Okay. Bust out my keyboard. This keyboard's made for gaming, and that's just what it'll do. Forza. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of Forza. So I have a sim rig set up for racing, and I love playing Forza with it. I have a whole Moza set up. I don't know if you've ever seen Moza, but Moza Racing. Moza Racing. I have a whole sim rig, and but I don't know what the fuck they're doing because I've been trying to play Forza Horizon 5 the last couple weeks, and I have some sort of issues with my sim rig, and it's just not working, and it sucks. So this screen is so funny because this is like the loading screen from The Matrix. Everybody's just kind of waiting around to be loaded in. This is gonna be a hot drop. Oh, should we hit the mountain first? Yeah, we should. Well, he's gonna get there before us. We're fucked. I went way too low. Yeah, I know you see me. I'll leave you alone. The fuck? This is new? We got friends. Here they come. Uh-oh, my game's lagging. What the fuck was that about? So what we're doing is we're robbing a bank. That's what the season's all about. But we're letting everyone know where we are right now, so anybody could roll up on us and just fucking basically challenge us. Oh, we got Superman! What the fuck? Fuck you, Superman! Whew. I'm awake. I'm awake, big baby. excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm missing your chats. My bad, dude. You're over here talking about WCW, NWO Revenge. You're talking my jam, dude. Now you're talking my jam. We actually played that on stream. I don't know, dude. It is just extremely way too loud. Is the game too loud? It is loud for me. You know what I'm gonna do? Somebody could kill me right now. But let me lower my volume here just by like 10%. Yo, Tainted, I fell asleep while watching the stream. Yo, what's up, dude? You want to run some duos? On your phone, it's loud. Dude, Starcade. Oh, bro, Starcade. Hopefully it's balanced. Hopefully when I'm talking, you can hear me. I haven't double-checked the audio all night, which is a mistake, because whenever I don't do that, I go back and watch the stream, and I'm like, why didn't anybody tell me they couldn't hear me? Because the game volume is, you know, too high. Welcome back, Tainted. We're just diving in, man. Stress testing this PC. Okay. Where are we at here? I can't believe Black Suit Superman, which I've never seen that outfit before, came in to try to take this damn vault from us. Not today, Kryptonian. Not today. Let's go see if the, let's go see if anybody opened the chest. Yep, somebody opened the chest, but we got the worst, bro. These are trash, Lawless. I don't want any of these. Ah, you suck. I was hoping for the these little guys or the fucking sniper. I need sniper kills. Well, that's trash. I need some shield. Yo, WS Gaming. Oh, I heard you just fine. Only had one other time your voice doubled and then it fixed itself. Thank you, WS Gaming. Hey, if you want to run some duos, WS Gaming, I'm down. Oh, I wanted to jump back to Buckle's comment talking about WCW versus NWO Revenge, bro. You want to talk about nostalgia? That's nostalgia. Starcade, Halloween Havoc, Bash at the Beach, man. Woo! That is my jam. But yeah, I got to play a little bit of that on stream for the 1K celebration stream. Played a little bit of that. And that was one of those situations where the game was way too loud because it was my first time using the capture card. I just didn't realize how loud the game was. I just realized that I didn't drink. Damn it, I left my damn med kits back there. Oh well. I was over here thinking about WCW versus NWO. Or WCW, yeah, versus NWO. The freaking opening, dude. It's classic. But yeah, I have just been Oh, somebody's dropping in on us. What's up, punk? I know you saw me. Oh, you up here, huh? Where you at, punk? Oh, you way over there? Was that you? Was that him? That was so far away. Felt like he was right on me. There you are. You want to smoke? Or are you gonna run? Yeah, I know. I see you got a bat. Oh, you're watching me, huh? What's up, punk? You got a sniper? I see your bitch ass. Where'd that car go? Did I lose my car? Come back to me, Skyline! I wish it would be on the map. Where the hell did the car go? Where did the car go? Honda Civic is loud, but always the case. Yeah! Oh, my car's in the damn water. Buckle says, grew up with dad's friends being racing dudes. Never had much experience. Yeah, growing up, my dad was all into motorcycles and stuff, and I never got into that. So I understand that. Growing up, I was not into cars. Growing up, I actually did not, you know, my dad was a mechanic and everything, and my brother kind of What's up, punk? Gohan? I almost called you Goku. What's up, Gohan? Yo, biggity, biggity, bitch. Is this a mythic? No, it's just collateral. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, yeah. Look at, you can get Sub-Zero's moveset right here. See these gauntlets? Check this out. Listen to this. Sub-Zero. Look at this shit. You can actually fight like Sub-Zero. But I'm not going to use those. Every time I use those, I die. Okay, I'm in an engagement that I do not like. He's pretty good snipe. He's going to fuck me up, so I'm going to run. So I can get a better angle on his bitch ass. Yeah, keep sniping. Oh, I'll take you. Oh, fuck, I don't need you. 3, 2, 1. Nope, not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. We got the dream alive. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you see me. What's up, punk? Try to snipe. What's up? Why did you allow yourself to get... Oh, you tried to bounce out of there. Yeah, you suck. That other guy's probably right on my ass, probably watching me. What the fuck? Why was there material? That guy's got to be traced. No, did he not follow me? Check for a gas station, and we do not have any gas station. Do we want to smoke? Actually, let's go to masked. I've noticed, dude, nobody's hitting these vaults. At least, you know, from my, my experience, like nobody's hitting these vaults. Watch, I'll be surprised if this vault is open. This long into the game, I'll be surprised. Nobody's opened it. You see that shit, bro? Now, if we start opening this, we're gonna get some smoke. Guaranteed. What is there? Oh no, there's only 11. We'll probably get one guy. Where you at? Where you at? Alright, let's trade in our bat. I don't see any explosives. Come on, man. Let's pop this damn thing. Cue the Cowboy Bebop music. 1, 2. How does that shit go? Alright. Yep, somebody's here. What's up, punk? You want to smoke? Oh, it's you. Fuck out of here. There you are, my friend. What the fuck? I got stuck on the bike. Probably because of getting third party. Oh. I don't see them go for them as much on solos. Yeah, dude. I've noticed that. Like, they just don't go for the vaults. It's fucking weird. It is so odd to me. Now here comes somebody. They said, oh, I smell blood in the water. Which way you coming in? You're on the roof? I'm gonna confuse him with the footsteps a little bit. Because he's gonna see them and mine. You up here? Yes, you are. What's up, punk? Did you go down? Do you think he went down? Oh, he's driving away. Fuck out of here. You want to smoke too? Fuck you, John! Woo! Like I said, I knew the smoke was coming. Whew, my heart's pumping. That's what Fortnite does best, bro. It is like a drug. Fuck. Two people. Let them fight, let them fight. Breathe. Engage. Hello. California love. We can't hear it, but they can. California love. Doom doom. Oh God. Come on, guys. Oh, now we have a third. Sorry, birdie. I just bought that skin too. There's a sniper that I need. Linchpin. Ah! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Where you at, bitch? I know you're right next to me. Fly! Oh, I'm alive. That fucking Red Bull mixed with Fortnite. Oh my God. She's gonna give me a heart attack one day. 6 kills, 6 people left. Somebody's sniping. They're inside. They have to be in here. Can I walk right here? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Is somebody above me? Fuck. Oh fuck, now they see me. Oh fuck. Bye-bye, baby back bitch! What? Cheater. Oh fuck, look at these guys right here. Oh, what's up, punk? Sub-Zero coming to whoop that ass. He's got a bat. I know this. Fuck out of here! Woo-wee! One person left. Can we clutch this, my friends? Will this be a dub for the Nostalgia Warriors? Find out next time on B2DB. Where you at, bitch? Little fucking cockroach. My palms are sweaty. My knees are weak. My arms are heavy. Come and bat me, bitch. I know you want to. That's what everybody does right now. You got a sniper? You got a sniper? Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Come on, Batman. Come on, Batman. I know you want the smoke. Oh, he popped it. He's gonna rush me. He popped a gold. Fucking bitch. Who's gonna land first to charge their bat, bitch? Land, motherfucker, land! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Fuck out of here! Hit me! Oh no! No! Fuck you! Bing, baby! Yes! W's in chat. Oh, the audio be crushing. My bad. I'm screaming. Oh, that feels good. Sound is peaking. Apologies. Thank you. Thank you. At least you woke up to see you get a W. Hey, that's GG's, man. Look at the emotes. I love to see it, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry for screaming into the mic. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Squidbillies. Here comes fun. Looks like you're playing Mass Effect or something. It's a wild game, dude. Freaking win doesn't matter. Oh. That feels good, man. Damn. W. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the strat though. And that is so beautiful on how that ended in that circle at the peak of that mountain. The peak. We were up there at the very, very peak of that mountain. You get hit off. We were so lucky that he didn't hit us too far. You get hit off, boom, you're dead. Unless you have a drill to fly away. Which I've done once. I've saved myself. I got hit off a mountain and then switched to that drill and just flew down. Which I should have been thinking about that because I didn't do that. I should have been more cautious about switching to that real quick. Holy moly, dude. Damn, that shit got my blood pumping. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Exactly. You know what that is. Much love, homie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Well, that was fun. All right, let's build Scorpion real quick. What other online games do you play currently? Black Ops 6. Basically, these are the two games that I've been playing a lot is Fortnite and Black Ops. As much as I want to hop on, it's already late and I don't feel like hopping on after falling asleep. Of course, no worries. We'll definitely vibe up another day. No worries. All right, so let's build Scorpion real quick. Of course, I'm gonna rock this. Oh, that's a little redundant. Oh, can you edit? Oh, you can't take the flaming skull off? Give Scorpion a skateboard. I do not online game much, but I respect the hustle. What games do you play? What are you like currently playing, Buckle? Thank you for the W's, WS Gaming. You should be able to take. You should be able to take the flaming. The fuck was that? You should be able to take the flaming skull off. No plain skull. 0 out of 10. Well, it's just a little redundant, don't you think? I just want the swords. I just realized it's Melina's outfit on Katana's back bling. So there is a Melina Easter egg right there. You see the outfit? So you got Melina's outfit. You have her spiky teeth. I just realized that. You have Melina's spiky teeth. Her magenta or whatever, the purple outfit. And then you have the Katana's little blue sash on there. That's cool. I didn't realize that was I was like, what the fuck is this? But it's a Melina. The USG Ishimura as a back bling. Okay, now the rig is cool. That might actually be pretty cool looking on. Oh, it's even reactive. It's reactive, just like the game. How cool is that? When you actually die or get hit or you lose health, it turns red. That's what I'm talking about. A portable planet cracker. All right, well, Scorpion, you get nothing. Good day, sir. I said good day. Now, it is cool that you do get 2 gliders in the battle pass. Obviously, one Sub-Zero, one Scorpion, or traditional, I guess. Let's see what Scorpion looks like with these yellow kicks on. Not too bad. I like to match Scorpion with some Jordans. Oh, I bought these? See, that's how you know I have a problem. I was just looking at those in the shop and I was like, I want these. I didn't even realize I had already bought them already. Oh, God. That does look pretty clean. Of course, you got the classic Air Force Ones. They look pretty much clean. These are the first shoes I bought. They look clean on every character pretty much. And then I got the green ones for the turtles, and then it just started to spiral. And I was like, I need the yellow for April O'Neil, but look at it, matches him too. I need a red one. This is for I got this for Daredevil. This shit looks hella clean on Daredevil, these shoes. This for my Galaxy skin. I haven't yet found a good usage of these colors yet. But I think those will be pretty good on my Lizard character. Okay. Do we have a flaming contrail? That kind of goes good with them. Do I not have flames? I don't have any sort of flames? I gotta give Scorpion the Japanese lanterns. Okay. Let's make Kitana. Kitana. Most deadliest of enemies. Or no, he says Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Most deadliest of enemies. Yet slaves under my power. As much as that's kind of a cool Easter egg, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Katana. Blue. Let's see what this looks like on her. I do like how the shoes do scale with the character's feet. They think of everything, man. But yeah, they do scale with the character's feet. See, Katana got little... She got little feet. Oh, these might actually... Nah, that's the wrong blue color. I got these for Leo. That's still the wrong blue color. What about these? Those actually kind of go hard, not gonna lie. Those, yeah, I think it's that. What about the black? Nah. There's no white. It's all black and blue. So I'm gonna go with this. Go with these. Katana, her contrail. Only Miles Morales Nikes count. Stop. I love Dead Space 1 and 2 more than myself. Dude, I just played... Well, I think it... Was it in December? We just played through Dead Space 1 Remake. It was great. It was great. On the channel. So if you ever want something to put on in the background or something, that's there. Had a lot of fun. Even though I had a lot of computer problems. I guess that game on PC isn't optimized as it has poor optimization, and something about the developers they have never updated it. It just like is left on Steam in a poor optimization. So I had a little bit of issues, but I think if I were to go back now and play it, I understand how to set my resolution a little bit different, because I think I was trying to play it in 4K. But now I would set it in 1440. I would probably have less issues. I will consider it. Yes, yes. Skate shoes, of course. I can't wait for the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Butter Yeezys. I don't think there's any Yeezys in the game. I don't think Epic is gonna put Yeezys. I think they're gonna stay away from Kanye, as much as they probably would have. Stop. Tainted says that's cute. Last I played was Smite. Is Smite still around? Holy shit, I haven't heard Smite in a long time. Ermac MK10, dude. Fire. Mortal Kombat 10 is so good. It's probably the last good Mortal Kombat game. As much as I like 11, and I do enjoy Mortal Kombat 1. We're going to be playing through Mortal Kombat 1 story mode with the new DLC. I have not played Chaos Reigns. We're going to be playing through that in the next month or two. I already have that set up. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 10 was fire. Your playstyle on Fortnite has changed, WS Gaming says. Is that from playing with me and Shadow? I remember you playing less aggressive. Yeah. I have been pretty aggressive. This season, I've been pretty aggressive. Didn't really think about that. But yeah, I have been a lot more aggressive. I'll be fair. To be fair, I like the weapon loadout this season. That assault rifle, I love it. I love it. The Hollow's great. The Hollow Twister, shoot straight. It's good. That one, it just feels good. And then the fucking SMG sawed-off shotgun combo, I fucking love it, dude. I don't know why everybody says it sucks. I melt motherfuckers almost every time with it. So I like it because I get good results with it. The super shotgun, I have not had good results with, even though it's a cool concept. The outlaw shotgun, I haven't had good results with that. It's just 2 shots you have to be on, you know, and if you miss, you're fucked. Tainted Fusion says, I bought the Dead Space pack today. I bought it last night. Now I can rock with Isaac Clarke while my best friend rock with Master Chief. Which, fun fact, I gifted my best friend and Master Chief as a Christmas present. That's dope, dude. That's really dope. Yeah, that's a cool duo combo right there. And I thought it was really cool that he comes with exclusive quest rewards. So you can get experience with from the purchase. EA, what a surprise coming from a console player. Yes, Buckle, exactly, dude. The remake, they shit the bed with the PC release. But like my brother Shadow Wolf, he played it on his PC. He has a more updated PC than mine, and he didn't have any frame rate issues. He didn't have any problems. So could have just been my rig, my setup. But, you know, if you read the discussion boards, everybody's crying about it. Dude, Smite 2 is out. Haven't played it. I never played Smite at all. WS Gaming... I got a hair in my mouth. WS Gaming says... Oh, my God. Why is his hair in my mouth? WS Gaming says, all right, got to get off. I work tomorrow. We will play another time. Been vibing with you for 5 hours. WS Gaming... Enjoy the gifted membership. Thank you for hanging out. Looking forward to playing with you. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend, my friend. Buckle says, cosmetic, mostly like Fortnite. Oh, Smite. Maybe because I never played League of Legends. Mainly because everybody says it's toxic and I'm, again, a console. They never put League of... Oh, I guess, yeah. They never put League on... Wasn't aware Shadow Wolf was brother. Good to know. Cool guy. Yeah, he's my brother. Well, since I took a 2-hour-long nap, I think I'll stick around a little longer. Hey, man, glad to have you. Let's fix up these Mortal Kombat characters and drop back in. Because my main goal, to be honest, I'll show you what my main goal is right now in this season. This is my go-to. This is my go-to contrail. It looks pretty clean, kind of realistic. You know, you're falling through the clouds. A little spectral essence. So that's my go-to. Of course, Katana's got to have the Japanese lanterns. Aura and Kitana. Kitana. She's 10,000 years old. Nice. So we got her saved. Now, let's get Raiden. Oh, yeah, that looks good on his back. And you said there's 2 different styles? Oh, so you can... Oh, I could probably put that on Scorpion's back. With the... I just didn't want the electricity on it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. What does Raiden have? Oh, he has a staff, and you can edit that with electricity or off. Of course, we want the fucking effect. And we're going to get that glider. What does Raiden? What do you have? What do you have? White? Oh, white and blue. Ooh, fucking clean. Holy fuck, those shoes are clean. Holy shit. Those look pretty. Those go pretty hard. Those go pretty hard. The only other character these look good on is Leonardo. Oh, but these might be... Oh, those do go pretty good. No. 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 What about the Air Force Ones? Yeah, they go... That's so clean. Those are clean. All right, we're going to rock these. This is just too clean. Those look good. I kind of wanted a blue, you know, something that matched kind of this color for that aesthetic. Do we have electricity? Yes, we do have electricity. Nice, nice. That works for him. Is there electricity? There's blue flame. Now we'll stick with the Japanese lanterns. Okay. Oop. Bam. Nice. All right. Let's play some katana. Oh, no. So I got Bihan, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and I'll make 2 presets. I'll make the Flamehead, the Spectre, and then I'll make the normal Scorpion. So I'll have 2 separate Scorpions. Katana, which I'll just keep the one. I like the mask. I want it to look close to the... You should be able to take his hat off. Wait, is that new? This shit right here? Why did I never notice all the items? That's got to be new in the UI. I don't think that was there not too long ago. All right, let's go Scorpion. Oh, look how cool the crown looks on his flaming head. That looks dope. Screenshot that shit. All right. Because I'll probably never have a crown again for a while. I cannot believe we clutched that W, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, I love Ghost Rider. Oh, well, okay. I don't love Ghost Rider. Like, he's a bad fucking character. He's a badass character that deserves justice. He's just kind of one of those characters that have always been in the background. You know, I actually really liked the second Ghost Rider movie. Oh, look at the loading screen. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. I bought those bundles. I have all these bundles and I haven't even played with these characters yet. But what I like to do is I like to create my presets and then put it on random. So every time I play the game and every time I just drop in, it's like I'm playing with one of my action figures that I have my own little preset on how they look and what they're wearing. That's the way I play. The fuck is this guy? You like them both? Yeah, they were good. Like, they were bad, but they were fun. The second one was just off its rocker. It was so much fun. Alright, what are we doing here? We gotta restore health. We gotta drop Crime City. We gotta figure out these damn walkie-talkies. Pick up some weapons from eliminated players and get on a bike and do stunts. Okay. Oh, I was going to show you the pass. So on the bonus battle pass, there are, on the second bonus battle pass, the second tier, there is a Mortal Kombat loading screen. And basically once I get that, I'm not going to cry if I don't get anything else this season. I just want that loading screen. And then I'm kind of done. I'm not going to stop playing, but I'm just kind of like, nothing else I really care about as far as the pass is concerned. But I got to get that loading screen. I'm not a fan of the shotguns. Oh, look it! Nice! We need one more walkie-talkie. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. His foot patterns are too sporadic. He caught me. He got me with that combo. That combo is so devastating. Oh, he was an epic too. If anybody... Oh God, look at that loading screen. Take me to Pandora. If anybody can... If I can gladly give my crown to anybody, I'll give it to Johnny Silverhand. Dig the cosmetic choice. Won't be surprised if people start gooning on Katana like they did to Chun-Li. The Chun-Li... Katana has never had that sexual energy the way Chun-Li has. Chun-Li, that's like decades of fucking gooning. Yeah. Chun-Li, Katana's always been a bit of a different character because she's like royalty and shit. Like she's never been overtly sexualized like Katana had. Chun-Li has. Chun-Li, you know, she's like known for her thickness, you know. But I do see that's another thing that I'm not looking forward to that day when they bring back the Street Fighter characters because I got to get a couple of those. But yeah, the Ghost Rider films were fun. Like the 1980s Punisher with Dolph Lundgren. No skull, but underrated. Absolutely, bro. When he's in the fucking sewers, fucking butt naked meditating. Yeah, I love all the Punisher movies. I love specifically the Thomas Jane movie in Florida. I fucking love that movie. Oh my god. That was like, I love Punisher. Swimsuit magazine. Alright, let's go to Wolf Lair. Loves what I got. Don't start a riot. You're feeling when that ass gets hot. That's a song playing right now, but copyright. Speaking of loading screens, I'm not 100% sure, but I think when you were playing the Phantom fighting game, the flames in the loading screen produced skulls. Oh, really? I don't know if I like caught that. Interesting. Fletcher Kane watching the CTV footage of his banks getting robbed from random players across the island. You know, last night I found his secret. Have you gone to his secret lair? I found it by accident. The bunker, the secret. Oh god, this is what we need, baby. Even though I'm gonna totally miss my shots and die. Oh, it's over. It's over. Ah! I was trying to jump into that car and drive away, you bitch. Yes, the 3 statues. You already. I was sitting there and I was like, I had killed some guys there, and I was like, and I was standing next to. Okay. I was standing next to the statues, and I seen a prompt on the statues, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh shit. So I turned them, and I figured you all just gotta, it was a pretty simple puzzle. You just gotta face them forward. But it was by accident. And then I heard movement, and I was like, and I was walking all around the building, and I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't figure out where the opening was. I was like, like, did a statue open? Like, what happened? And I got super confused. And then right outside the wall of those statues, there was like treasure chests, but I could tell that they were below me. And I was like, oh, this is some sort of bunker. So I started destroying everything, and it was a fucking underneath the rug. It was like typical criminal shit. You know, his bunker's underneath the rug. You know, I thought it was funny. I was like, that's cool. It's actually a random chance if 2 blue chests will spawn. If they don't spawn, you get a picture of Fletcher Kane laughing at you. Really? No, yeah, there was, I think there was blue chests because there was like a picture of Fletcher Kane. I think he had like a drink, or he was just like in a picture. I don't think he was laughing. I think there was like 3 chests. That's cool though. That is Dolph Insanity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, big fan of Punisher. I loved... You know, it's crazy that I found out, like, years and years later that, like, Dolph Lundgren is, like, this super intelligent guy. And it's just kind of one of those things where you just don't know that because of the way he's presented. Like, in movies, you know, he's just the hulking bad guy. He's just the... You know, the idiot villain or whatever he is. But in real life, that motherfucker's a genius. Hyper intelligent. It was the same thing with one of the Bulk and Skull. Skull from Power Rangers. He's, or he used to be, I don't know if he still is. But he plays this stupid character on the original Power Rangers, but in real life, he's a college professor, and he's like hyper intelligent. And you would never think he would act that way, but he acts like an idiot, you know, in Power Rangers. So that was another thing that was kind of cool to learn, that these people are the complete opposites. Seriously, ballistic knife. Yeah, the motherfuckers were throwing knives at us. Ooh. I thought that was an Avatar thing. Are we gonna rush? Are we gonna rush? You chasing me? Better not be. What the fuck was that? Hey, we got V-Bucks. 200 V-Bucks. What the fuck? What do we get V-Bucks for? It said for daily quest. Fuck. Bitch. Here he comes. Come get me, motherfucker. What? What? I fucked that encounter up. I switched weapons. Oh, I fucked that up. And then he kind of let me, like, he hesitated, I think, because he was like, what the fuck's happening? And then he just destroyed me. I hate redditing up and being forced to watch other people play. Like when you're sitting there waiting. I like going back out to the lobby and then reloading. I feel like it's faster. Oh, that 200 VC was from the Dead Space quest. Strange transmissions. Oh, shit. Oh, so you probably get 100 VC, 200 VC. For stage 3, we get 300 VC, and it probably goes up to 500 VC. Oh, that's cool. What does it say? The captain is slowly isolating us. He already so it looks like you just got to do daily quests. Oh, look. Oh, Tainted right there. Gives you a total of 1,500 V-Bucks. I don't even think it... That's more than it costs to buy the pack. Are you sure? Stop fucking touching me, you stupid invincible skin. I'm a far greater bitch than you are. Oh, you want to dance? Bitch, I'll dance. Oh, you like my outfit? You want me to wiggle? Wiggle and jiggle for you? You want me to do the Macarena for you? Ah, boom, boom, boom. Da-rum, dum, dum. Love is what I got. Dead Space missions. That's crazy. People willing to sacrifice a wholesome role is great. Like Robbie Rotten. Who the hell's Robbie Rotten? Love is what I got. I said... Yes, sir. Oh, smokes. We got a legendary right off the rip. That fool fucking straight raped me in a corner. Venom straight took Katana, put my ass in a corner and said, sit right there, you stupid bitch. Fuck, bro. I feel violated. I feel violated. They leaked our IP? What do you mean? Oh, I feel violated, bro. That was nasty. Half will talk about being aggressive. Holy shit. Damn. Oh yeah. That's the that little satellite dish, right? Those bastards. Those bastards. Doot-doot. Doot-doot. What music was that? What the fuck? Why did it play that? Dude, you know, I have this entire season, I have not gone over on, like, over here at all. It's all right here. I haven't even gone down here. Crazy. Oh, let's go to Seaport. Where you at, Seaport? I don't go to Seaport much at all either. It's always either Masked, the Manor, or Outlaw Oasis and the city and shit like that. I don't go to any of those other locations at all. What's the point? There's nothing out there. I don't give a fuck. You know, as far as like quests and stuff, I want to stay around here where the gold island and stuff is. Uh-oh, is it lagging? Looks good, looks fine. Those bastards leaked our IP, broke into our neural network, hijacked our consciousness. Oh, he looks so cool with the staff like that, holding it like that. I'm coming back for you, Noir. Are you still here waiting for me? Noir! We about to hack their IPs. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. I don't want that. Well, actually, right now, I guess. If I need to double tap somebody. Hello, weapons? Shut your TV ass up. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. You want to play some Pogs? Thank you. The fuck? Oh, I missed that. Fuck. Oh, you want the smoke? Oh, you want that smoke? Take this. Take this before we smoke your ass. Hold on. Oh no, you're going away. Yo, Raiden looks so good. Look at the white shoes. Look so clean. I don't know where this goes. Elder Gods? Oh no. Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? How about this? Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? The aesthetic, the origin story, their character, their story and everything. And then who's your favorite character that like you like their play style? Me, I love Johnny Cage. Growing up, since Mortal Kombat 1, everybody's favorite character was Scorpion or Sub-Zero. And similar to the Ninja Turtles, where everybody loved Leo or Raphael, mainly everybody's favorite is Raph. I am the type of individual to go against the grain, even though it isn't my, like, true favorite. So because everybody liked all these other characters, I chose to like Mikey. Well, Mikey's a fan favorite, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, we got some smoke. But I always chose to like Johnny Cage. I like Johnny Cage. Because back in the day, nobody gave a fuck about Johnny Cage. Everybody liked Scorpion and Sub-Zero. This is not a good engagement. Two of them. Oh! You little shithead! What the fuck was that? This is a bad engagement. Whoa. Oh, that's the boss! I thought that was an enemy! That's Fletcher Kane! Ow, you shit. That's a fucking asshole right there. Oh god, I'm dead. He's gonna smoke me. Oh, maybe he gets engaged with the boss. Oh god, I have no health. I thought that was a fucking character, dude. Oh, thank the good lord, he's gonna see me though. Can they see this through the walls? I was like, why is this guy not dying? He's cheating. And it was fucking Fletcher Kane. Alright, he's probably in... What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. He's in the bank, isn't he? He's probably in the bank, doing his thing. I don't care about that. Oh, nobody's even set this yet. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Is he... Are you trying to pick this? Like, are you trying to wait for me to pop it? Oh, you have a medallion, too. Oh, because you just killed Fletcher Kane after I did all the work on him. I see who you are. I see you. You want to smoke, bitch? Come on, get it. Come on and get it. What is... Oh, hello, my friend. So good to see you. So good to see you, my friend. So good to see you, my friend. Come, come, come. Come on, chameleon. Come on there, buddy. Come on there, buddy. Come on in, buddy. Melts. Every time. Hello, Fletcher. What do you mean, tainted? Bet you somebody's waiting for me. Look at it. Looks like Raiden is doing his nonsense, flying through the sky. Ow. Ow. I forgot I was in Seaport for a second. Fucking bitch. Give me my points. Shoot me. Shoot me. Ah. Whatever he did, he says. All right. Took too. You fucked with me. You catching the smoke. Johnny Cage playstyle. And for story, I don't know. That's a hard one for me. So you actually like Johnny Cage playstyle. See, that's cool because I like Johnny Cage, but he's not my favorite to play with. Now there was a game where he was my favorite. I think it was Mortal Kombat 9. I think it was Mortal Kombat 9. I just fucking like his playstyle. Just everything made sense, and he was my fucking main. But every Mortal Kombat changes. Not like I don't keep my main character as far as playstyle. It doesn't. It's not always, because each game's a little bit different. What? And we're still right back here. He's coming for this vault. I know he's gonna come he's gonna come and touch it, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Every game is a different beast. Yes, absolutely. Mortal Kombat 10. Melina was fire. Mortal Kombat 11. Who would be my favorite in Mortal Kombat 11? No, Raiden! No! Oh my god. What the fuck? Who did this? What is happening? Yo, that's wild. Fucking melted, bitch. Who you fucking playing with? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come again. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Where you at, punk? Where you at, punk? Oh god, no. Mortal Kombat 9? Oh, you didn't like it? A lot of people say Mortal Kombat 9 was like the last real Mortal Kombat as far as like the old school traditional. Like it was more or less like the old school style. Baron is going to spawn here. How did you know that? You must have seen him on the map. The raid got canceled. What do you mean raid? Is that where like the alarm's going off? It's kind of got canceled, but it looks like they can remove the thermite from the vault. Oh shit. You can remove? I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I see you, buddy. You're doing what I would be doing normally in a car. Oh, fuck. I fucked myself. Where's the thing? How do I get out of here? I needed to do one of these. Perfect. Give me my life back. GG's. Perfection. The nice warm crackle of the fire, my friends. Oh god, somebody could have been looking at us. Oh god, is that him right there? This is his vehicle, son of a bitch. Oh shit, you got the lawless fucking minigun, I see. You want that smoke, I see. Did I steal your vehicle? Oh man, what a nice long freaking stream. This is exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. Hopefully the stream's health has been well. Stop shooting at me. Pretty good of a good pull right here. Do 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 do. Whoa, what was that what was that yellow exclamation mark? I've never seen that in my life. What the fuck was that? No fucking way, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, he's coming back up for me. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, this is a bad situation. And this is a real bad situation. What did he do? He like popped off of me like that. Okay, we're gonna... Let's get this. We're in a bad situation, my friends. Want a bush camp? See if we can clutch this. This has been picked. We got 6. We got 1, 2. Oh shit, motherfucker! That motherfucker was watching me. He didn't want to give his... He could have fucking... He was watching me. He didn't want to give away his position, but I turned and saw him. Ooh. Sucks. This sucks. Not a good spot. The yellow exclamation is where you land a critical, basically a headshot from that distance. Holy shit, no way. Oh, bro. MKX Jason Voorhees. Jason Voorhees is my favorite horror icon. Yeah, that was a dream come true. That was a dream come true. I loved Jason. Even though the one thing I hated about Mortal Kombat 10, hold on, let's smoke these fools. I hated the you couldn't use all of the characters. You couldn't use all of the characters' move set. You had to make like a custom preset of a few of them. I hated that aspect. Mothra! Oh, you're my friend! We could be friends. Mothra is my queen. Melted me. I missed 2 shots. I would have killed him. I missed 2. Fuck you, Midas. It's your golden touch. The variations, I couldn't stand that. I did hate that. Like, you couldn't just have all of the out. And I think that was how Mortal Kombat 11 was too, right? Or am I mistaken? Like, you couldn't just... I don't think you could just... Fuck. Who am I missing? Oh shit. Who's this? Well, let's go talk to Rose, I guess. Yeah, I have not been out here at all. Do you get XP talking to these people? Yeah, I haven't been out here at all. That's crazy. Yeah, it shows you I haven't even been out there. Oh, Sub-Zero's there. Oh, that little mountain. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Rose. Excuse me, but yeah, I couldn't stand that set of moves. I just wanted to use everything. But yeah, I think Mortal Kombat 1 was like, or Mortal Kombat 11 was like that. Mortal Kombat 11 was fire, dude. Looks like all the battle... What the fuck was that? All the battle buses are out. Oh, hell no. 9, 11, 14, and 9. Visit a black market. We got to get that sniper. I don't care about expertise at all. I don't give a shit. It's going to be hard to find that last walkie-talkie. It might be on the train. I didn't think of that. It might be on the train. Maybe. Because it has to, I'm assuming it's just around the vaults. They're around all the vaults. Yeah, Scorpion looks tight. Crevo is back! What's up, dude? What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get a little fucking loopy. I'm so tired. Crevo says, sorry, fellas, I passed out. What's up, bro? We're just playing some Fortnite, testing this out. I'm trying to push it to the limit. I'm trying to push this damn PC. Everything seems good so far. I think the only thing that's messed up tonight is that double echo. I don't know what the hell that was about. Looking clean. Yes, sir. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you guys see the new images for Mortal Kombat 2? The live action? You looking to run duos if you want. If you want. I got a couple games in me. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay up, but I got a couple in me. What is this? Looks like all the battle buses headed out are full. Give it another shot in a few minutes. You shut the hell up and you put me on a damn battle bus right now, bastard. So yeah, the new they released some new images. Yes, the second time since I came to the lobby that's popped up. It's probably just a little small network error. Yeah, so HBO's Mortal Kombat was a little hit and miss. I enjoyed it for what it was. It's good. It's not what I wanted. You know, nothing's ever going to be, to me, as good as Mortal Kombat. Was it 1995? But, yeah, they released an image of Shao Kahn. This is Mortal Kombat 2, HBO's Mortal Kombat. Matchmaking error. Let me restart the game. Let me do a restart. See if that helps it. Yeah, so they released... I'll look it up right now. Check this shit out while that loads. Check this shit out. So if you did not know, they announced Johnny Cage. Did you guys see who's playing Johnny Cage? Did you guys see it? Have you seen it? Have you seen the glory of the something? Do-da-dum, do-da-dum. Do. Carl Urban is Johnny Cage. This is a in-universe movie poster for Johnny Cage. So that is Johnny Cage. Carl Urban. Yo, Buckle 3000. No. I was just restarting Fortnite. Basically, matchmaking failed, yeah. So this is Johnny Cage right here. Let's see if it shows other pictures. I mean, right, he looks good, right? I think he looks pretty damn good. Uncaged Fury. Let's see if there's any... Let's see if there's any... Oh, it says right here, Mortal Kombat 2, Carl Urban. Jeremy Slater. Oh, written by Jeremy Slater. Right there, based on the video game created by Ed Boon and John Tobias. Let's see if there's any Easter eggs right here. Atomic Monster, New Line Cinema, Warner Brothers. Yeah, so that's Johnny Cage. It's Carl Urban. And this is the image. Is this an Instagram? What the fuck is this? Get out of my face. What is it? Who are you? What are you? Images are getting a little annoying these days on Google. So this is a first image of Katana, which looks pretty fire. What? Why aren't you? Oh, right here. I'll just show you the Instagram. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. So, can I make these big? No. I don't want to hurt you. So, this is the new image of Scorpion. This is Entertainment Weekly's first look at Mortal Kombat 2. This is the new Scorpion. He looks good. Looks good. So this is I think this was the first look at Johnny Cage. Carl Urban is Johnny Cage. Obviously, we have Jax, Sonya, and now Jax, you know, if you've seen the first movie, you see he gets his arms... Who rips his arms off? Is it Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero freezes his arms, right? And look at Liu Kang. Liu Kang looking pretty solid, I guess. Like he's so little though. I mean, this is the first look at Katana. And so I think this is the actress who posted these on her Instagram, but this is the first look at Katana. I mean, she looks good. I do want to see her with the mask on her face, to be honest, because it's all in the eyes. In Katana, it's all in the eyes. I don't really need to see her face, to be honest. And this is the first look at Shao Kahn. Now, when I first looked at this image, I was a little disappointed. But then I looked at it again when I got home, and it is obvious that that is a mask. It's just like covering up his entire flesh. I like the mask that kind of sits on his face so you see his head. But this really fully just encapsulates all of his skin. Because you know he's going to look half dragon, you know. At least I hope so. He's going to look, you know, half dragon. And I truly do think he will. He'll take his mask off and look half dragon. He's not just going to look human. Because you can see his fucking eyes are glowing red. I think you can see that, hopefully, if it's zoomed in enough. But yeah, so that's Shao Kahn, Katana, Liu Kang. I mean, Johnny Cage, Liu Kang, Jax, Sonya Blade. And we know Reptile, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see where they take it. What do you guys think, though? All right, let me get back in here. I think those are the only images they've released so far. Get in here and play a couple more. Let's see. Getting kind of tired. A burn victim, yeah. Did I lag out? Oh, lagged out of the game, I think you're saying. I'll show you my gamer tag you can add. It's just back 2D basics with spaces, just like the channel name. You should be able to find me. Crevo says it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't look too bad. The only thing that I really didn't like about the new movie was it was too much based on that new character. And it was a character created for the new film universe. While I didn't really, like, I don't mind it, it's just I would much rather have Kung Lao or Liu Kang as the main character. But they were kind of side characters to the main character, you know? So, a creative choice, I guess, you know? They wanted to add their own unique character that will probably eventually... I expected him to be in Mortal Kombat 1, to be honest. I thought he was going to pop up in Mortal Kombat 1. Look at it's doing the same UI glitch to me. Look at this. I can't even scroll down. Have you ever seen this, Tainted? Earlier, when we first started the game, I couldn't even get this box right here. Nothing would load. It was just this blank screen right here with the character standing here. But look at it. And I still, the whole time we were playing, I couldn't get the game modes down here to pop up. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is the biggest technical difficulty tonight, is I don't know what's going on here. Main character syndrome ruined the Mortal Kombat movie. I want to say ruined it. Like, it was really cool to see him fighting Goro at the end. Like, I really liked the concept of how they really made him human. They made you care about him and his daughter. You know, how she gave him the bracelet, but then the bracelet, like, gave him his powers. I don't know. It was a little corny. I kind of like the concept in a whole, though. And I like how he had, like, nightsticks. But my favorite character in Mortal Kombat to play with is probably Cabal. His moveset. Cabal, Mortal Kombat 11, was the closest I've ever been to being able to compete in ranked. I fucking destroyed with my Cabal. I fucking... Oh. Cabal. Ever since Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. Cabal. Cabal. That's it. Cabal, Rain. Those have always been my two, like, characters that are kind of obscure characters you don't see a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. I'll try to reboot it one more time. I don't know what this is. I can't even click start. Look at this. What is going on? Is fucking Fortnite saying you're done, bro? Like, what? Like, but yeah, Crevo, you can add me, though, even if it's for next time. Right here. Oh, I guess there's no spaces. Just back to the basics. Oh, you lagged out. Oh, okay. I was tripping. I was like, it's starting. It's beginning. At least we got a good stream in. Maybe I'll join you. And you can party up. Are you party leader? Can you start it? Because I don't see shit, as you can see. It's all fucking locked for me. Reptile, MKX. You know, I've never been good with Reptile. What do you think of, how do you like the whole Reptile arc that they've slowly, like, made him into a full reptilian? Me personally, I like the human version, the human ninja version, obviously. But you can't do anything either? Does your screen look like this? Let me leave your party. You tell me if your screen looks like this. Let me, come on. I know you want to, Tainted. I know you want to. You probably can't because you need to ready up. Oh, yeah. Let me restart. Let me try it again. Because I restarted earlier and it fixed it for what it's worth. Just looks like that? Really? Oh, maybe they're doing like a server thing. I thought those were on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, though. Let me restart my Epic Game Store, too. I've been thinking, too, I'm going to have a playlist of copyright-free music, probably music that I generate, so I don't get any copyrights on it. But I'm gonna have like a playlist now that I have the 2 PC setup, and as I'm streaming, I'm not locked into the game's menu screen as much, so I'll be able to play music in the background, like in the chatting sections, to give it a little bit more vibe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's all BS, but I like if it has multi. So you are a fan of multiverse stuff? I know in today's pop culture age, a lot of people are getting sick of the multiverse. I like multiverses. I do believe Marvel's multiverse kind of ruined it for everybody, though. Everyone's just kind of tired of like time traveling multiverses, because I get it, because like when you introduce that, like death isn't permadeath, like the way Robert Kirkman wrote death. Death is permanent. Death is forever. When you introduce multiverse, doesn't matter. He gone. There's millions of other ones. It doesn't matter. So it does kind of cheapen the storytelling a little bit, but it's fun, and that's why I like it. It's fun. All right, come on, Epic Game. Come on, Epic. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything for you, Buckle, but you beat Mortal Kombat 1, right? Speaking of said subject, I'm interested to see what you think of Mortal Kombat 1's ending, because that shit had me hooting and hollering. I was cheering. I was like, no fucking way they did this. No way. That's why I want to stream it. I want to re-experience that, but on stream with you guys. It's loading right now. Yeah, that's weird. Means you don't need to make any excuse. Multiverse is tiresome. I'm sorry. But it means infinite start over. Yeah, I got you. I thought you were saying you like it's all bullshit, but I like it if it has a I thought you were saying you like multiverses. But yeah, this week I'm gonna my goal is 1 to 2 Sifu streams. We're going after Jin Fing. I don't even know what her level is called. Oh, the tower. The tower, yeah. So we're headed to the tower. Oh, God, it's doing the same. Oh, nice. We're in. We're in. Let's go. How many Mortal Kombats have you beaten? Like, do you, like, I'm talking, because Mortal Kombat's been reset, I think, 3 times, maybe 4 times. Oh, it turned into Sub-Zero.
Victory.
I like how he goes, poof. He throws the confetti.
Flawless.
Poof. So stupid. Oh my God. It's that me espresso. Oh, I need that right there. Now this is pod racing. Oh, sexy little demon. Yeah, she a cutie. This was the new ranked. That's the new ranked reward. I had to get that. That's the only reward out of the new ranked tier that I wanted. It's that me espresso. Let's go, Crevo. Anywhere you want to drop, let's do it. Mark it. Let's get it. Let's go. Don't die. Oh, we going to Manor, huh? What is it called? Wolf's Manor? So, did you ever play like the PS2 Mortal Kombat games? Do you know the events of what happens and everything like that? Awesome water jug. Dude, I'm a fucking, this is my chug jug. I'm addicted to water. I've always been like addicted to water. That's why I love Aquaman. I've always loved Aquaman growing up because I'm like Aquaman.
Chests are...
Is that you, Crevo? Uh-oh, getting a little lag. There's some shields. So back in like the old Mortal Kombat games, there was this event that happened on the top of this pyramid. Long story short, it opened up a multiverse. All of these years later, at the end of Mortal Kombat 1, it went right back to that same event. Oh, fuck. Dang. GG's. Peach emoji. Yo, bitch. Yo, F. That's what the L is for. That's what the L is for. So there's like this. So like what happened with the Raiden and everything like that. I don't know, man. It's really hard to explain. The L. There you go. You are a Spider-Man fan, huh? Spidey. There's this chick I found on Threads, and she's like a Spider-Man cosplayer. She's literally like a fucking female Peter Parker. It's crazy. She does what I thought I was gonna do as a kid growing up, where she like literally wears the Spider-Man outfit at like I don't know, at all times, but she's a cosplayer. She wears that shit and she takes all these images of her like in daily life, but having like the Spider-Man suit underneath. And I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. I'm like, dude, she's like literally like cosplaying as Spider-Man in real life. Like, I don't know, like on another level. Okay. But basically, one of the biggest gimmicks of Mortal Kombat 1 was they went back to Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I think it was Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance and then Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Now this is pod racing. What is that from? What is that run from? Why do I recognize that? a muscular nerd. Dude, I wish I had that confidence. What do you mean? Attack on Titan? Basically, in the events of Mortal Kombat 11, the whole entire timeline... Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. The entire timeline got rebooted. And in the new reboot, and this is why it goes back to... That's why they went back to Mortal Kombat 1. Because it literally reboots the franchise. And in this new reboot, Liu Kang is... the Elder God. So Liu Kang is the Elder God, and Raiden is a mortal, I believe. Raiden's just a human. He was trying to party, team party. He was spinning or whatever. You not have a weapon, my guy? I like how Crevo just threw him at me. Take this shit. Where's his buddy at? Oh, you can search with them on your back? That's fucked up. His homie didn't even fucking come in. Oh, here's his homie right here. Dude, I'm like discombobulated. I'm so out of it right now. No! That was a good shot. Bitch. Where you at? The fuck? Are you dead? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's all right. I'm gonna get you back right now. Being a god is different when you have to earn it, right? Well, Liu Kang, I believe, did earn it, if I remember correctly. He defeated Kronos. Kronos? Yes, sir, Nostalgia. He earned it because he doesn't consult with the Elder Gods. Yeah, I forgot the exact like specifications around it, but he beat Kronika or some shit like that, who was like this new character. She was basically like the god of time, and she was like, I think she was the mother of gods or something like that. Oh, he pinged the fuck out of me. Fuck. Oops. Here he comes. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, GG's. Bird up. Hey, of course, Crevo. I'm surprised I killed that guy that was by your body. Alright, we'll run a couple. All good, all good. There you go. Tainted.
Live from your grave.
See, how cool would that be if you can just hit a command and that audio pops up? You know what I'm saying? You dictate it. That would be so cool. Alright, we're going to keep the Mortal Kombat vibes alive. Ooh, fucking Darth Maul. Fuck it. Hold on. I guess let's rock a Star Wars. Do I have my... I wish I can customize these like in order. Or do I not have the other Star Wars characters? Okay, I'll just be a Stormtrooper. Oh, Xenomorph. Oh, you're switching characters fast on me. I'll be Ripley. Yeah! It's a power team right there. And we did. But yeah, Liu Kang became an Elder God, and he's rewriting history. I think ultimately, he's giving Earthrealm another shot. But he's not the same Liu Kang, obviously, because he's an Elder God, and so, like, that fool thinks differently. He's not human. Like, he doesn't have, like, I feel like he lost a bit of his humanity, and so he thinks different. And to be fair, makes Raiden look like a much better Elder God, even though Raiden went evil and shit like that in the story, and he went fucking wild because he was like pretty much corrupted, I think, by Shinnok's amulet. I think I fucking love Mortal Kombat. It's a shame that they're doing some of that stuff that they're doing. I think they're kind of going in the wrong direction. I think they need more sexuality. I think they need more fan service. They don't have to go like hardcore sexuality. They were never hardcore sexuality. The chicks just had big boobs. It wasn't like it was fucking extreme sexuality. They just had big boobs. Like, that's it, you know? But, like, I feel like them publicly and consciously saying we're never going to do that again is just a wrong move, dude. You can back away from some of that a little bit with certain characters, but don't take it away from all the characters. Don't take it away from Melina and Jade, you know? Oh, where's my freaking alien one? Shit. We got 20. Where's my alien? Where's my alien? I do have the Xenomorph and Ripley pack. Nice. Ooh. This one's a tough one. Wanna go to Seaport? But yeah, I'm excited to play Mortal Kombat on the channel. You know what I absolutely loved was Mortal Kombat 11's Crypt. The Crypt was phenomenal in Mortal Kombat 11. The way they had the towers set up. I'll say Mortal Kombat 11 was peak, like, outside of game. The Crypt was peak. The references to the original Mortal Kombat game inside the Crypt was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, ever. And it was phenomenal. And then Mortal Kombat 1, it's just focused. The store, the towers suck. The little conquest thing sucks. Like, it sucks. I don't know if it's updated, but I only played the game at launch. And then they just went too heavy on the fucking transactions, dude. But they did the same thing. That's WB, right? WB has came out and said they're basically on the last leg, bro. WB's probably going to get bought out in the next 10 years. Probably shorter. But they said that Mortal Kombat is one of the main 5 franchise priorities of the entire fucking company. So they're committing to more Mortal Kombat games, and they're committing to branching Mortal Kombat into the larger scale populace of pop culture. So I'm for it. I'm for it. Oh, thank you. I'm so out of it. Oh my god, look at that. I'm trying to use it and I throw it. Whew. I'm so surprised that I'm still streaming. I'm just happy that it's working. I got this one. Whee! Take you on a magic carpet ride. Thank you. All right, let's blow this dump. Oh, nice. We're getting the party up rewards. Even though I am not a fan of Invincible. You guys like Invincible? I never got into it. I think the Invincible skins look disgusting. They look ugly. I'm sorry, I don't know. They're the outfits. Like, I love Robert Kirkman. I'm a fan of Robert Kirkman, but I don't know. I think Invincible's Robert Kirkman, isn't it? I think so. There's an ice cream for you. Alright. You want this gold? Invincible, it is. Are you into roguelike games? You know, I've never really got into any roguelike games. I've tried playing like indie roguelike. I've just never really kind of found one that I really want to like stick with. So I've never, I couldn't even tell you what fucking constitutes a roguelike besides like maps and enemies change and shit, right? It's like constantly evolving. So yeah, I would probably say no. I just really never got into them. But I think it's a good concept for some certain games, you know. Well, to be fair, isn't Binding of Isaac a roguelike? That's a great game. Shadow Wolf is really, or he used to be really good at that game. For some reason, he says he doesn't like it anymore, but that motherfucker used to play that game religiously. That fool got all into it hardcore, and I used to just watch him play like, what the fuck? He was good. I could never really get far. It was hard as hell. I never played part 2. You want to rush the medallion? You want to engage with this fool? It's probably somewhere over there. Oh shit, golden llama. Let's nab that. Yeah, the Binding of Isaac, great. It's great. There's my sniper I should be using. Actually, I'm going to drop... well, actually, I'll use this. What the hell? I need to get 3 sniper kills. This fuck is going to be hard. This shit's probably going to slide downhill. Oh shit! Fuck you, bitch. His homie? Oh, you got the homie? I'd kill him. Fuck him. Or you want to use him as bait? I need to heal. Is he gonna snipe us? I know he's over there. Ooh, chug. Big boy, big boy, big boy. I'm gonna pop this real quick. The Miku Squad. Miku, Miku, Miku. Heard that damn song so much when I was playing fucking Fortnite Festival. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Where's my gun? Oh, right here. You trying to fly? Want to rush his ass? Or do you think he ran away? We got to kind of go that direction. Kind of. I guess we can. He's just going to wait. He's going to try to come get his homie's fucking reboot card. I thought... Bro, I'm hallucinating. Oh, he did move the car. Is that him? Yeah, I think he's waiting. He got a different vehicle. There he goes to get the card. Yup. We can let him have his homie, I guess. He's out of there. Alright. What do you guys think of the new Alien Earth trailer? It didn't really impress me. I enjoyed Alien Romulus. I was a little surprised with that. If you guys have seen Alien Romulus, Level up, baby. Oh, thank you. Tell me. Soon as I was in the theater, I was watching Alien Romulus. I swear to you. I swear to you. That the main actress in Alien Romulus looks like she would play the perfect Ellie from The Last of Us. That's all I saw the whole movie was just Ellie, and it kind of took me out of the entire film. I just kept thinking Ellie, 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 that's Ellie. This movie is Ellie in space. That's what I kept thinking the whole movie. She looks like a far better casting than the current Ellie casting. It's so weird that we still have all of the Japanese like the entire landscape is still last season. I didn't know like the seasons like blend and merge into each other. I thought it was going to be like a whole different architecture. Like a fresh reboot. Oh, we got ads. Need the PS5 update. Never Pro or anything. Need the PS5 updates. You know, I did not get a PS5. Got a medallion coming quick on the left. He must be in a vehicle. See one dude. Vehicles back there. Did somebody shoot at us? Oh no, that's you. Ooh, you're fucking... Your gun looks fucking gorgeous. Crevo wants to smoke. Nice. Engagement right there. Coming right at us. Oh, we're pinched. Fuck, this is a bad spot. I'm going inside. Revo! Damn it. Woo! Oh, I didn't get that kill, son of a bitch. That was online. Ah, reloaded too early. Hey, dude, you have to wait for like the longest animation before you can switch guns, or it doesn't register that reload. You all good? Okay. I'm gonna go for their loot. I'm hitting the fucking wall in front. I'm gonna rush with bat. I got fucked up. Oh god, I survived. Oh, I'm knocked. He's running. Oh, that's smart. Oh, but you're too slow, huh? Good luck. Oh, GG's. That was good. That was good. I'm down for one more if you're down. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Buckle. We just out here putting in work. GG's on that. That was good. That was good. You were getting aggressive there. That was good. That was cool to see. Pink bubblegum. What the fuck? I'm down for one more if you got one more in you, Crevo. I'm getting loopy. I need to get some food. I haven't eaten since like 2, 3 o'clock. Oh. Oh, let me change characters real quick. What you trying to go for? You want to go for Spider-Man? One more for the W. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't know Moon Knight was in this game. Got the Miles. 5 more, Buckle says. I have not seen Into the Spider-Verse 2 yet. I need to fix that for sure. I don't know, it's just funny. Oh, I just got the new popcorn one. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Where's the new popcorn one? I love this one. Look at that vibe right there. Cowboy Bebop. No eat, only game. Yeah, Sunday. Perfect time to do a members only stream. Specifically when Crevo became a fucking living legend and freaking gifted. Did you give 15? Was it 5? Was it 10 or 15? Or you did, I think it was 2 5s and like a 1 or something. Absolute savage. So yeah, this Sunday, a members only stream for sure. I don't know. Fucking creepo. Only one of few Marvel movies I give pass is good. Really? I mean, I enjoyed the first Miles Morales movie, Into the Spider-Verse. It was cool. Like, I liked the animation. I liked it a lot more than the new Ninja Turtles. That's for sure. Oh, here it is right here. That's for sure. Yeah, Crevo granted you access. What game are we doing this Sunday? I haven't chosen yet, but it's going to be Guilty of Sweating. Ah, that's cool. I've never seen that. I like that. That definitely goes with this season too, specifically with the whole criminals. I haven't chosen. Last time we did Mario Kart 64. We played through the whole game. That was a blast. It's going to be a retro game for sure. So I just haven't figured out which one. Maybe another N64. But I was thinking of playing like a Sega game or something. Spider-Verse is just heartfelt. Yeah, I want to play. I want to watch it for Miguel. Like Spider-Man 2099 was one of my favorites when I was a kid. My favorite Spider-Mans are Scarlet Spider and Spider-Man 2099. Those are my two favorite. So is that Ben Reilly and Miguel? I forget his last name. Yeah, there he is right there. I got it too. I got it. What did I? I'm losing it, guys. I apologize. I thought the game was not loading this entire time. I'm sitting there staring at my shoes, like waiting for the game to start. I thought oh my God, I thought I started it. I bought these damn black shoes just for Noir. That's a cool pose. I don't think I have that one. But yeah, I wanna check out part 2. I guess they said the third one's not gonna come out for like another like 7 years. They said it's like nowhere near coming out anytime soon. I don't know what, something happened. I don't know with the studio or something like that. Or the studio broke up or something happened, but it's like it's on the back burner. From what I read, right? Gotta share that nostalgic love, man. Appreciate you, Crevo. Look at this guy. Look at them shoes, though. What are those? What are those? It ain't St. Patrick's Day any longer. What are those? Tupac, of course. All characters are different playstyle. If you're asking about Fortnite, no. It's just cosmetic. Besides, some have a reactive effect. So like when you're getting shot, you'll see like the skin move or like the, you know, whatever the reactive stuff is. Want to go to Oasis? A little getaway? We can hang out in the what do you call those, the fucking, yo, Juan Cordova, what's up, dude? What up, what up, what up? YOLO, Dodo, Frodo. Vibe up, baby. Woo! Oh god, I went too low. I'm gonna land short. Last one for the W. Fuck, dude. I got guys fucking. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You get that one, I'll get this one. Whee! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Those hot springs will heal your health, I think. Oh god, this is a mistake. Open the vault for me, lady. Fuck! Oh, he had the super shotgun. Be careful. You know, I like how you use that. I never use that when I play with people. Like, picking people up and throwing them. Like, you grabbing them and just run. Like, getting them. Oh, God. He's going to get your back. Careful! Oh! That's a rip. You want to retry that or call it that? You want to retry that since it was so short? This is the run we tried. All right, you want to call it there? Yeah, we did a little Spider-Man vibe right there. On Diddy. Ain't nothing on Diddy. You want to try one more time? No, come on. More ready up. See if you want to do it. SSG? What is SSG? You lose. That's a W. We got it. All right. Oh, did you back out? Oh, you backed out? All right, I'll call it there. No worries. No worries. Oh, it has been a long stream. No! Fucking Vader screaming. Oh, it has been a long stream. I'm happy everything went good. Oh, you are in the lobby. You trying to run that back or what? Oh god, you cannot play this game mode. What? Yeah, let's run it. Dude, this fucking... What? Got one more? Yeah, for sure. Well, I think that's our sign for some reason. It's saying that let me load into something else. Dude, I've never played Hades. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to. I think the universe is sending us a message here, Crevo. You see, the servers can't handle. I'm fucking falling asleep. The servers cannot handle the power of the nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? Juan, if you did not see what was happening earlier, check this shit out. They got the Mortal Kombat characters. So I'm gonna show Juan real quick. I don't think it's gonna let us back into a game. So check this shit out, dude. So it gives you Bihan. So it gives you this Sub-Zero, right? See how he got Nikes on? And then you also can do the Mortal Kombat 3 version right here. Like this. And then there's Scorpion. And you can have the mask off on them too. So it could just look like a human face instead of like the mask and shit. So there's like 3 variants. Katana. And Raiden. And they just dropped today. They just dropped today. Well, Sub-Zero's been out, but these characters have been out. Oh, dude, yeah. He's going to love it. He's going to love it. Yeah, this is cool, man. The Mortal Kombat stuff is tight. And just to kind of show you real quick. Oh, not that. There's this, which is super sick. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. I gotta find the other ones. They're all split up, damn it. Oh, right here. Dusty! The wrestling belt emoji. Okay, where's the other, real quick, I want to show you the other Mortal Kombat. Oh, Raiden's victory right here. And then I wish you can color code these damn things. Here's Katana, her fan. That's pretty cool. And then there's one more, if I could find it. Oh, there's this one right here. Oh, look at this reptile.
Flawless victory.
So when you play as Sub-Zero, the training dummy is Scorpion. When you play with Scorpion, the training dummy is Sub-Zero. When you play with Raiden, the training dummy is Reptile. Hold on. Let's what the fuck? Hold on. Let's do a little science real quick. Let's see what kind of Easter egg we can find. What about when we play with Katana? Will it be a different? Oh, it's Reptile. Okay. So there's 3 possibilities.
Victory.
Buckle says I'm not allowed to smile this much. Yes, you are. Happy to tell his friends he knows a YouTuber. That's cool, man. Too much happiness. Fun fact, I don't know why Epic did this, but the toasty guy appears when you uppercut someone with the Sub-Zero combat kit. For some reason, they removed it. No way. Down, down, X beats the stuffing out of you. Hell yeah. They actually removed that? It was probably copyright. But you would think they would have that, you know, in line before they release something like that. That's crazy. Crevo says, thanks for the games, homie. Shoot me an invite if you ever see me on. Sonic emoji. Thank you, Crevo, man. We're going to call it a night there. I don't know how long. See, that's what would be cool if we could use the command uptime. Boom, we can see how long we've been live. You guys can see on the YouTube, but I can't see. It has been crazy. This has been a successful 2PC stream. I'm happy to be back. This last week has been hell. Technical difficulty hell, but I worked through it. I was able to get through it, and that is a W, my friends. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by on this T.G.I.F. This has been the first official Nostalgia Warrior Hangout. A little bit of a different type of stream, even though we played, you know, a couple different games. Big shout out to Crevo for dropping like 10, 11, 12, 15. I don't even know. I'm going to have to go back and look. Crevo dropped a bunch of gifted memberships. And remember, guys, this Sunday, I'm going to be doing another members only live stream. So everyone who got a gifted membership, man, it'd be cool to see you there. Would appreciate it. And we should have the new emote section unlocked. Crevo, let me know, man. Let me know what kind of emote you want. I'll try to make it happen. Buckle says, thanks for the 1 month sub. Cool guy move. Update patch at like 1 year. Is this a 7 hour? We've been live for 7 hours. I need to definitely go get some food. Need some of that Energon. But yeah, so those are some of the stuff I'm going to be working on for the stream. I'm going to be working on the commands. I'm going to be trying to get gifts involved where you guys can engage with the sound effects and the gifts and stuff like that. I think it'll be fun. Have the loyalty scores where you guys will have your own currency you can use for those gifts and for the audio sound effects and stuff like that. So that should just add more engagement and just have, like, you know, just more stuff to do in chat. And so it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Next week, we're going to do Sifu. We're going to do Fortnite OG. And then it looks like the stars are aligning for Rise of the Argonauts, presented by Crevo. So I'm very excited for that, and I want to make sure that those streams go well. So we're going to be doing tests all week long, but I'm happy everything is working. Wish I can attend the Sunday live stream, but I have no membership and I'm saving money. Dude, I'll figure that out for you, dude. I'll figure it out for you. I'll figure it out. There's also another thing that we can do too, that I'm going to do every once in a while, is it's a public live stream, but members only chat. So that's kind of an in-between. So it gives members, you know, it gives them exclusivity, but while still having the live stream public. So that's something that we could play around with too. But we'll get you that membership soon enough, Tainted, for sure. I wish you can, because isn't it on Twitch, you can choose who to send a gift to. I thought you can do that on YouTube, but I guess it's random, because it didn't even give me the option. I just clicked like confirm, and it said, boom, WS Gaming was gifted a membership. So we'll see what happens. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Successful TGIF. Until next time, my friends, remember to vibe up and stay nostalgic on your eternal quest to get back to the basics. Good night, guys. Wee!
Skating through in the summer on cracked concrete. Walkman blasting, life was on a repeat. Tamagotchi Uchi in my pocket, kept it alive. Through neon nights, we learned to survive. Flannel shirts and ripped up jeans, saved by the bell and MTV dreams. We were wild, we were free, we were loud. 90s warriors, we made our crowd. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Live some mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warrior, forever young. Lunchables stacked, trading cards at lunch. Saturday cartoon cereal for brunch. Dial-up tones and AOL chat. Be kind, rewind, remember that? Goosebumps books and stickers galore. Blockbuster nights, we beg for more. Pogs in the backpack, mood rings to share. The 90s was a vibe, nothing can compare. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. Game Boy in hand, tell me how does it feel? Born to the sound of a grunge guitar. We're the 90s kids, yeah we know who we are. Stay nostalgic, let's turn it up loud. Raising our fists in a retro crowd. Life's a mixtape, play it till it's done. We're the 90s warriors, forever young. Here's to the tape decks and midnight calls, to posters of Nirvana on bedroom walls, to Pizza Hut parties and bubble tape dreams. We're living our best life in faded jeans. Nickelodeon slime super soaker fights. TRL countdown on Friday nights. Slap bracelet snap hit me with the past. The 90s forever, this feeling will last. Stay nostalgic, we're keeping it real. CD scratched up, but we're steering the wheel.